Hey everybody, how's it going? It's time for Retro Book Club. They're back again!
I heard double John! What's happening?
What?
I had the stream on.
Oh, you had the stream, okay. I'm like, wait, don't tell me I broke something.
You guys are deceiving me. Now there's 4 of them.
We need to hear 20 Johns.
No, no one, I've heard 4. That's enough for me.
30 Johns then.
No.
Anyway.
Zebra Rick, thanks for your wisdom, Duke. I'm gonna just take the conversation away from where the fuck this is going.
It's game time.
Oh, that's actually pretty fitting. It is game time. Good job. Yeah. Alright, so if you've never seen Retro Book Club before, this is something that Okami runs over on his stream fairly often. I believe it's weekly, in fact. So
Yeah, every Friday.
Yeah, so every Friday they run this. So we are going to be playing Retro Book Club, where we each recommend a game, and we all play through it for a half hour-ish. And then after that, we talk about what I felt about the game, and then we move on to the next one. So we're doing double feature because we're going to be doing the first group of 5 and then the second group of 5.
And nobody in call knows what each other has submitted. The only game they know is the one that they put in.
That's a lot. You know what they are.
That's correct.
Calling you out.
I mean, you don't need to tell the truth to them.
Fucked up.
But anyway, we will be starting tonight with my game.
Oh boy.
Which means, it's going to be a banger. Second is going to be Juker's game. Third, it's going to be John. Fourth, Hypercool. And finally, Aelita. So, let's get started with our first game for tonight.
Alright.
From me. Now, this is a game, I believe when we had this for Retro Book Club, it was in our first season of doing this, so many, many years ago. I think this was brought to my attention as well, because I first learned about this game through Retro Book Club, and it was brought to my attention through one of our own. It was a game submitted by Freestar.
Oh boy.
But I was reminded of again, because it came up as one of the weekly races that Smite and Author Blues run after Arcade Pit.
Oh, Speed Bump?
Yeah, for Speed Bump. And I was reminded, this game's pretty rad. I'm going to put this in here. So, welcome to this wonderful, wonderful Sega Saturn game known as Tryrush Deppy.
Oh.
This is a present from
This is a good game. I've actually played this one.
Look at your left.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I gotta unzip. What? Crap, I gotta unzip it. What the fuck? Apparently it didn't unzip.
Well,
apparently
friends,
didn't unzip
I
the
look
actual
forward to meeting
games.
you
Hold on a
people
minute.
again.
That's-
Yeah, I at least tested that because I'm like, does mine work? And that was how I found out.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. All right. So we're just plopping them in right now.
Yep, plop them in, hang on the title screen. I think you can make a license plate, so... Oh, I need a... Hang on, let me do a quick review.
It's a Japan. It's a Japan.
Yes,
one.
It's a Japan!
Exclusive
It's
game.
a Japan!
It's a Japan.
It's a Japan. Yeah.
Come on, Capture, you can do it. I believe in you.
Also, hi
So
chat.
that's
I'm a
what we
goat.
released.
You see me as a goat? I'm a goat.
Oh, wow.
By the way, you only get one option. There are no options. Only one option. You get one option.
What?
Come on, Capture.
Yeah, on the menu it says option, not options.
Oh,
Option.
okay, that's what you're doing.
I'm gonna turn that
Okay.
down. Pad.
Increase the lives and put on autosave. That seems like a good idea.
Yep, go ahead and do that.
You were capturing before. Why are you not capturing now?
Don't worry, I
Let's try a
gotta
different one.
navigate and get it all running here now.
Ah, there we go.
The control-wise, this should be a pretty simple game. It's pretty much just move, jump, and attack. So it's a 2-button game.
Okay.
Maybe this will be better. There we go. Ta-da!
Oh, this might be loud, hang on.
It's a little bit, yeah.
It is a little
Window capture.
I meant the booting up of the Sega Saturn logo because I hadn't turned down the emulator volume yet.
The game is also a bit loud too, so.
Yeah, I had to turn my volume down.
All right.
It's just a tiny...
All right. I'm on game start.
Yeah, as I think somebody's already noted, you should probably go into options, enable autosave and player. You shouldn't get a full game over because I believe continues are tied to the stars that you pick up in stage, and you need a minuscule amount of them to qualify for continue. I think like 10 of them, and you'll be getting a lot of them. So that should be a non-issue.
Let's see.
Go ahead and hit game start because I think it's going to take you onto a screen where you can basically make a license plate.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Just like the California DM Twitter.
Yeah, I see memory cartridge and exit.
Yeah.
What should I pick?
Just go ahead and hit memory. That's basically just, do you want to save to, probably just to memory or to,
Oh, there's some good choices.
Ah, damn it, it didn't say the controllers. The controls, hang on.
Input my name.
Burp. I forgot
Oh,
to
I gotta go with the beer.
Oh, don't
Did
do
you,
don't do this to me, game. So many pretty designs.
Ah, gross. I gotta reset all these. It's gonna take a hot minute. Great.
Gotta go with Lady Liberty.
Okay.
Hate when I have to do this, because I already fucking did it today.
Don't you love emulators?
I don't have the game, so I can't slap it in my actual system, so.
Agent, I've done nothing.
I'm going to do a quick switch over.
That's what I needed to do.
on
Core
something.
remap file. That's what I did not do.
Did you and I do the same thing?
Hmm?
what did you name yours?
Oh my god.
6969.
Yeah, but what did you name it?
At least a few people.
Mine is just my name with a heart. Yours is beer.
I picked beer. I was thinking about what was it? The Iron Chef when he reveals the secret ingredient. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's gonna look a little weird here for a
Really?
second.
How did I fuck up the... I just set these up. What? Oh my god.
Technology.
Okay, so it remembered the mapping I put up, but it just turned off my controller. Okay. Gonna do that too then to make sure it's right. Whatever, we're here now. So I don't usually use... Don't use the game twice. There we go. Hooray, it works.
Yay.
This is why I hate RetroArch sometimes, because I forget that you map per game unless you specifically save the core. That's what I didn't do. I didn't do the core.
Yeah, be real, it's not a solution I always like either. I'm definitely in the field of preferring BizHawk, but it works as an all-in-one, which is why I just keep using it. It's
Yeah, I was struggling with RetroArch upon setup, so I'm instead using BizHawk and Dolphin.
Yeah, I usually use BizHawk, which is why I'm also not used to RetroArch's full setup.
I think I'm the only person here who really uses RetroArch a lot, and I mean I've got setups for every game.
Alright, so, looks like most people have made their, well, I see John's still putting in, license numbers. There we go.
What about Rosa, though, John?
Do you want me to write Rosa in there? Do you want me to write some other name?
I mean, if you want.
Also, who's setting off my alerts?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. You have to be slightly different.
Well, if I done 1, 2, 3, 4, I would have the same as Aelita.
Also, I think John started.
Oops, sorry.
That's
I
what you-
guess we'll just go in.
Yeah, just go ahead and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tryrush Deppy, whatever, it's fine.
Okay. I hit the pause
Rush.
feature of RetroArch, so that also works.
I just did the countdown, so just go in game.
So Bob, I don't know if
Yeah, this game's good.
I don't know if there's going to be a Dream Watch. If the swapping to the other group takes a long time, there will be, but otherwise probably not.
I guess it's going to depend on one of the players who may or may not be having blackout issues, but it seems to have smoothed out for now.
Yeah.
Curse you, power!
Oh my god, what are these character designs?
That car
Holy
has
shit.
boobs.
Get ready.
Oh, they made sure to zoom in on that. Okay.
Oh boy, cars with boobs.
That
That's
car
fitting
got
quite well
titties.
here.
That car got titties.
Think humongous, but with adults.
It's a shame this didn't get localized here, because I think this is a game that would have at least done all right over here in the States.
There's a pretty good reason this didn't get a Saturn port. It's because the Saturn did terribly over here.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
the Saturn didn't sell well over here.
Well, they screwed up the reveal over here. That's why. Sega of America
Yeah.
really botched that move.
Yeah. And
Listen, I'm
PlayStation's
just saying.
like, yeah, PlayStation's like $2.99.
If we had got the Sega to Sanshiro commercials, everyone would have bought a Saturn.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we're getting into gameplay, you should see a fuel meter in the bottom left that effectively acts as your timer. So it's over time moving towards empty, and if it runs out, you die. But you can pick up gas cans to add more time. You do have an attack. It is a charge attack, so if you hold down the button for longer, you can charge it up and make it stronger and last a bit longer, but it'll also take up more fuel.
Okay, so using it does use fuel. I just want to make sure on that.
Yeah, it will consume your fuel faster as you're
Okay.
using it.
Checkpoint.
Well, I think I
just
got a
got
bonus.
a car
got some-
battery.
I got some kind of special power up, and now I'm hearing Can.
Yeah, that's the car battery. It's a shield.
Spark 1! Spark 2!
Let's get all neon stars. I found a bonus area. I don't think I've ever wandered into this bonus area before.
What's
but
your
here we are.
favorite chain pizzeria? Mine is Damamo.
Good old Domamo.
I have no drama. Thank God.
Yeah, drama I think is what they describe as the cutscenes in
Yeah,
this game.
John was considering today, in addition to Dreamwatch, starting drama watch. I mean, he was just gonna be all the.
I got
alts
enough
fighting.
drama in my dreams, I don't need to do both.
So true.
So
I
so
kind
you
of would
just go
love
for
to
both,
see like a
Dreamwatch.
drama fight club of all the alts, though. I would be down with that.
So
That's not,
true,
that's not
bestie.
fair. Jen is there and she has a goddamn baseball bat.
Yeah, and
Oops, I
half
fell
of them have
off the stage.
superpowers.
Okay,
True.
I actually really like the charge move.
Yeah,
The charge
it's
move
good.
is really good. It is going to be very useful for bosses. At least a few people, when I've seen this played blindly before, got stuck on the first boss for a while, and the reason for that is because they were just tapping the button to attack them. It is, if you're trying to do damage, so this particularly goes for bosses, charging up the move and landing a few hard hits is always more worth it than landing a lot of fast, weak hits.
Oh, the turning is very awkward.
It's almost like you're driving a car. You're trying to turn 180 degrees.
Nah.
I'll say this. The character designs are very adorable.
They are.
They definitely are.
Perfect.
Yeah, the closest I can think of to a game that we got like this, or at least with these similar mechanics,
What the heck?
is a Genesis game called Socket.
What
Right,
kind
when
of
you
game
play
this thing? Hey, Linky, do you want to do tier list for characters in this game?
Oh, God.
No.
I should tell this story. So I was part of Linky's stream the other day doing a tier list, and he chose some very long lists. We had a male and a female tier list. One of them was 1,000 characters. One of them was 1,500. We couldn't even reach half of either of them.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
That
Do
checks
god.
that
out.
to yourselves.
I mean, I ranked every single Pokemon, so yeah, that took 2 streams for me.
I was invited, so it's not my fault.
Absolving
man was
yourself
full
of
of
all
stars.
responsibility, I see.
Yes, because he was the one that chose the tier list. Good job, Linky. Love you, buddy. I will return if you ever want to do more.
Please love me.
Oh,
the
okay,
statue.
so X and Z also do stuff. So does L. Wow, okay, almost every button is mapped for something, even if it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this game. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
it's a good
vibing.
game.
You.
I
this game
first
would
played
be-
this.
Okami chose a good game? Who the fuck are you?
He is
Yeah,
capable of
I
that.
first played this though when I had tried every Saturn exclusive, and yeah, this has never been ported.
Hijacker.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go. First
so
boss.
Dang it, I missed the
yep,
one
you're
up.
reaching the first boss,
All right, attack that. All right.
which means I'm going to give another reminder. When you're landing hits, try to charge up the hits like as much as you can before landing the hits. Otherwise, you will not have a good time with Hijacker.
There we go.
Yeah, someone's asking what's the history of this game, and I'm not familiar with this one. I've seen it, but I've never played it.
Yeah, I haven't seen like too much of this game beyond like just playing it casually, so I can't really fill you in on a whole lot of the lore beyond what we can see here, unfortunately. But yeah, this might...
Oh my god, the
Music's
duck!
catchy.
The duck is so slow.
It is, yeah. I don't recommend it.
Oh, you can jump out of it though. So
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That what we do.
It's
Sadly, the fight is on a timer, as I've learned.
Yes, because
sort of, because they are getting rid of chunks of the arena, but eventually, if enough chunks are gotten rid of, I believe they do bring in a fresh arena,
Oh,
or
fuck.
something like
Well,
that.
I fell.
Okay.
Oh, I fell. Shit. Oh well. Well, first death.
Boom.
Plus, if you're on the far left, those blocks are indestructible.
Okay, his run when you're not like charging is very cute.
Oh no, I'm running out of gas. Oh no.
Yeah, I ran out of gas too.
I fell.
they're
so-
making sure you have a shit ton of gas in this elevator. Holy cow!
Yep.
Yeah, you'll probably have a sizable amount of gas when you enter the boss arena. Most boss fights also do sprinkle gas canisters throughout it to ensure that as long as you're collecting them, you won't run out, but they can be a bit stingy with them during the boss fights themselves.
Yeah, that was definitely stingy for me, because I could have won otherwise.
Hijacker. Oh, it tells you what to attack.
What a
Okay,
nice
cool.
guy.
Now,
Also, I guess this is the point where I should post this, because I have an emote of this game. The shocked face
Nice.
that your character makes, usually when you're entering a boss fight or something.
Oh yeah. It's kind of adorable.
Now that makes more sense.
All right, I made it back. So I know what to do now at least, so that should help.
Yeah, with playing the game blind without like understanding how good charge moves are, it generally takes people blind, in my observations, like 20 or 30 minutes possibly to get past the first boss.
I'll say this: if you re-release this game in like 2024, I think more people would probably give it a shot because this is actually very charming.
Yeah, I would
Probably,
love
but
to see-
I don't even know who owns this.
I was low-key looking out. I don't know how expensive this game is, but I was low-key looking out for this while at Portland. But I wasn't too hell-bent on it because, well, at least out of the box, Saturn is region locked, even though I know it's easy to bypass to get an actual replay.
Still got 2 hits.
Get off my land! Get off my property!
Get off!
Get off my land!
Something that I think probably everybody's encountered by now is when you charge into a wall, you'll be stunned for a bit, and if you haven't discovered by now, if you just rock the D-pad back and forth, you can get out of that a bit faster.
I did not figure that out actually, but thank you.
Now you
It took
know.
me a bit to figure that out, but yep.
And that's done for me.
I don't
go.
like games that use your health as your attack. I really hate that.
You don't say.
I was playing some other game recently where I had that exact same issue. I don't remember what it was. Probably something on UFO 50.
I assume like games that use you can only attack by using your health, because like I know games like Streets of Rage does that, for example.
Yeah, I mean your
Right,
main
except
attack is in your
first
only
attack.
way to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about moves that use the health but are optional. I mean like the only way to attack him is to sacrifice health.
Was it a beat 'em up or a different kind of game?
It was a different kind of game.
Okay.
It was a Metroidvania actually on UFO 50.
Ah.
But it
was
wasn't
it
it wasn't
the-
for health, it was for speed.
Weird.
Read.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a game where you move really slow, but if you don't want to move with any haste or dodge, it costs health to use.
This game is called Tryrush Deppy. For Sega Saturn.
A Japan only exclusive.
Yeah. You get a lot of those on Saturn. I've played a surprising amount of.
A good
The
chunk of library.
Saturn's very good in Japan. There's a lot of great Japanese Saturn games.
A famous one that I can suggest. It's not a great game, but it's more historical for reasons. Is the original name for Crash was used by a Saturn game, Willy Wombat.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas.
It's not a great game, but it's cool that that is a game you can play that came out in Japan.
Oh, some other distinction I want to make particularly for people who are on the first boss. You might have noticed some henchmen being summoned that are like a few different colors.
Right.
Those colors are relevant because the red ones drop fuel cans.
Okay. I was wondering what
I
Saturn
noticed
was
the pattern there.
dropping fuel cans. So neat.
Yeah, so you'll always know which ones drop fuel cans and which ones just get in your way. Oh, the publisher went out of business in 2019. That's unfortunate.
And I guess. No. Okay.
There we
I was
go.
doing a good wheeling on him and ran out of gas. Okay.
Oh, no. Get me out. Ah, damn it.
I see Jukera has now escaped Hijacker as well. As was called a bit ago.
It only took me 2 tries.
Yeah, the thing that does get a bit annoying about fighting Hijacker, which you'll have noticed if you've died at least once, is you have to do the elevator ride again.
Yeah, that was not fun.
I mean, at least you got your health back to max, but yeah, a bit tedious.
I lost energy. Damn. All right.
Still ends up wasting your time. I do
Chicago.
believe when you game over, assuming you have the stars for an extra continue, which pretty much everyone does looking at their star counts, it doesn't send you back to the start of the world, it's just the start of whatever stage you're on. So if you game over on the boss, you start back at the boss stage. So checkpoints are fairly kind in that regard.
Alright, this fight's just dragging on now. I haven't had a chance to attack him in like 5 moves now.
Oh no.
Which boss are you on? Are you still on the first
The
stage?
first one! And as soon as I said it, I killed him.
I was very excited
he had
about the
1
oil
hit
bar.
point left.
Here's oil again.
Oh, I have found invincibility, and I have found super speed.
Bonus 100 Neo stars.
Oh yes.
I can definitely see
Who is
things
keeping
getting-
track of the time, by the way?
Are there
I have a
predictions tonight?
timer
Probably
running.
not.
I have a timer running. We're 14 minutes into this game currently.
Okay.
I can definitely see like the whole like maybe later on maybe trying to manage your gas intake would be a little bit annoying. But I'll
What I
say this right
remember
now.
from
Go ahead.
From what I remember when I was playing this during the race a few weeks ago, and I made it, like, I think into the final world during that race, which was in the span of like 30 minutes. The game doesn't get a whole lot more difficult as it goes on. It's pretty consistent in its difficulty, I feel. It has some gimmicks that can be a bit annoying, but it doesn't get especially hard.
That's definitely what I remember from playing this years ago.
Like, I know there's a stage, for example, and we may see it on one or multiple feeds. Nope, ran out of gas. We may see it on one or multiple feeds later on, where most of the stage is dark.
Oh, I'm being juggled! What the hell?
No, get the gas.
Give me the gas.
I want
Charge up.
gas. When you're just in the normal stages, I find just tapping the charge move is just the way to go because it conserves the most fuel and you get most of the speed from it. You don't really need to charge it during the non-boss stages.
Yeah, I lost gas.
That seems to be what I remember.
Why is there? Okay. Sorry, I just saw something on Okami's screen.
What's that? Oh, the
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah, I was just keeping up with the bird. It's fine.
Oh, he's cracking. He's cracking. Okay.
The
Stage
damn bird.
3-2 was a decision, someone said.
Oh no.
Well, I just got through 3-2, so...
I believe you.
Or... I want to talk about another game.
Nope, they're talking about this game, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it was basically just, it was rainy. That's more or less what 3-2 was. Otherwise, there's a pretty normal stage, I felt. Make some more gas.
I feel like
yes.
a few more hits will do the trick.
Swimming sucks in this game, though. I will say that.
I mean, you are a car, you're not supposed to know how to.
Well, it's also a noticeable problem. Oh yeah, 4-2. Yeah, 4-2 I think is the one that I was talking about with the dark stage. But no, the boss of World 3, you get to learn about how annoying the water is because the fight is fought over water, so...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, the one thing that's a little bit annoying is that when cans drop down and you don't grab them immediately, they just kind of go away. And the boss
Yeah, that's not great. I get why,
like
but it's
that
not
either.
great. Battery.
Thank God the boss stage rebuilt.
Oh no, this isn't a race. This is the Retro Book Club.
Yeah, this is just casual gaming. I mean, people can race it if they want to, but like, we're just here to have fun.
Yeah, not a race.
Oh,
I'll just
Just
have a good
vibing.
time.
Just vibing.
what?
Just vibing, enjoying seeing games that we may or may not have seen or played before.
And going on a super cool road trip.
But
Yeah.
we're the car.
Look out!
They should make a movie about, like, living cars. Wouldn't that be cool?
Maybe
Yeah,
a whole
that'd be neat.
series. I can see them doing that.
It'll never catch on.
No.
Nah.
What if they got, like, Owen Wilson to play the car?
Except for the one where they got Larry the Cable Guy. Because you gotta have Larry the Cable Guy.
Ciao!
Alright, so yeah, I'm in World 4 now, so I think the 4-1 is pretty normal. 4-2 will be a fun one to for people to see.
If we get to it anyway.
What the hell is this dude?
I think I'll at least get to 4-2 so people can see it through my feed. Whoops! Maybe if I don't charge into a wall, though, and stun myself while bouncing across springs, that might be a good idea, Mia.
Oh, no, 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 gas! No!
Oh boy. Okay, that's... yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, I was close to killing Hijacker and I'm out of gas. No!
Oh no.
And there's my last life.
Oh, give me
Oh,
my
hey,
gas. Oh, okay,
It's
I'll
the
take
boss
that.
from the start of Mega Man 7.
Oh, you're at the
So
second boss.
dirty,
trigger.
man. And I
Well,
missed
looks
it.
like
Oh,
I
God.
didn't have enough. Oh, well.
I know the second boss is a bit more generous with the amount of fuel it gives you, but it's a bit ruder when it comes to trying to dodge.
I mean, yeah, you say generous, but it's spitting it out to like the back of the screen, and then like the weird bubbles and shit.
My main problem is the hit detection of the actual, like...
I don't think I've even hit this boss yet.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I don't see how to hit it. It pointed
the
at it, but
hitbox-
I'm just like, what?
The hitbox is a bit elevated, so you have to do like a little bit of a jump, but even then, hitting it dead on can be annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I'm having... Well, I don't think I've even hit it dead on at all. So.
No, I definitely haven't, and I've been charging at it.
I got rid of one tube.
Yeah, so you're clocking damage.
Let's get the easy
All right.
maybe.
Alright, so I should be going into the dark stage that was mentioned earlier. So, watch my feed for a second once I load in. Yeah, this stage. Do you like having a spotlight? The area, the stage does
no.
occasionally go brighter.
No. No.
Seems fine to me.
This is fine. Yeah.
This is fun. This is fun.
Fortunately, the boss
Oh, how's
is
that not?
not.
Ah, god damn it!
Come on. No. Fuck.
Let's go.
You know, I'd
We're
rather
not
be fighting
kidding
the
with the
boss in the
hitbox
first
being
stage.
real jank on this fight.
Nope, nope, nope.
Huh? Oh, come on!
it's a three-way quote-unquote race for fighting the second boss.
I just want to beat the
The
second.
second boss sucks, dude.
Yeah, the second
no,
boss-
it's pretty
Yeah, the
bad.
second boss is trash.
Oh, I feel phony.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me? That didn't even hit. The fuck?
Oh, I see John got the second boss.
Yeah, still not a fan of him.
And whoever is wanting me to change my PNG tuber outfit, sorry! I'm not changing my outfit. But thank you for redeeming that. I also
I
forgot
can't-
to turn it off.
Okay, apparently I beat him, and I didn't even notice I was even hitting him. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, whatever. I beat him.
Yeah, the hit detection's really bad.
Yeah, that's some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. How much time do we have left?
I think that's more a case of the hit detection. We got about 8 minutes left.
Okay.
I think it's less of a case of the hit detection and more the hit feedback being not great. Like, it's not giving you good feedback about you're doing damage.
I'd say
Yeah,
the
I
hit
agree.
detection's also bad too, because that weak spot is got some wiggle
But
room.
yeah, I've definitely been
Mhm.
charging it, and it just decides not to work.
I fall off.
There's someone who tried to send in a notification on my stream. I don't have notifications on this screen, so too bad.
Got him.
Nice try.
Yeah, I made sure to disable all my stuff before.
Me
Oh,
too.
I'm just on a different profile.
This screen doesn't even have notifications.
Oh yeah, because the boss of the fourth stage is fought on a train.
There we go. Oof,
I'm sorry, what are you saying, me, Lego Man? Fun fact, the average hypercoal is about 75% Bowser fanboy and 25% furry. Hey!
75% furry.
No!
75% Bowser fanboy.
Get it right! It's 75% big boy enjoyer. Get it right.
Boy enjoyer, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
It's
So,
true!
like,
I'm not lying to you.
Oh no, aliens.
Alright, so this boss that I'm on is a multi-part boss fight. So first you have to run away from it. If it catches up to you, you immediately die.
And I lost gas again.
And then I have to
Ah,
fight it
fuck.
proper.
And now I got a game over. So, first continue.
Am I the only one still on the first boss?
I
Looks
think
to be it.
so.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I'll just take the death then, that's fine.
Yeah, if you see any red dudes on the platform that you use to attack them, jump down and get those because you're gonna want the gas.
On the first boss, they will usually spawn on the far left of the arena.
Oh yeah, I've been getting them. I just been having bad luck.
My overall
That's fair.
thoughts, I think my overall thoughts of the game is like, I still really enjoyed this concept. I wish that the boss on the second one was not terrible.
Yeah, the bosses are definitely the most jank of this game. Like, I think the normal stages are,
Oh, this
for the
one.
most part, pretty okay.
Good controls, jank bosses. What is this, Sonic Superstars?
Truly
Perfect.
the inspiration for Sonic Superstars.
Oh boy,
Literally.
3-2. Let's see how 3-2 was. It was a choice, apparently. Oh, this must be terrible for the bitrate if we were doing like full screen for this.
Mhm.
Mm.
With the rain.
Yeah.
Go back.
Shout out to the king of bitrate killing Bubble Man and Mega Man 2. Love that stage.
Alright, I made
You don't
I made the
say.
I made the stage 2 of
Oh,
the
God
three.
dang it. Am I dead again? Yep, I am.
Rip.
Good.
I'd be willing to at least go through it. How long is this game?
There we go.
It's short.
You could probably beat it in like an hour, hour and a half.
2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't seem that long.
I'd be down to probably go through this whole game.
It's,
You know how it
wanna
is.
say-
It's just a short road trip.
I want to say
Across
it
the country.
is 6 worlds.
That's not too bad, honestly. I'd be
I
willing to go
see
through the
what
whole
you
game.
did there.
This could be a
Game
fun
for-
little. This could be a fun
Name of the
little
game,
gameplay.
because I see somebody else asking about it. Name of the game is Tryrush Deppy for Sega Saturn.
It's a Japan-only Sega Saturn game.
Which is the case for most of the library. Hooray!
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
So many Saturn games I want to recommend, and it's like, oh well, it never came out here.
You stated that you prefer the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night.
Yeah,
That's
Specifically.
more content, right?
Yes.
It's got some slightly more stuff, but it's very different in a good way. Also, they've never reused Maria from that version. Maria's playable in another version, but she's completely different how she plays.
Yes. So the Japanese version just has a couple differences like that. Did they move the new zones to the one we got over
No,
here?
they've never brought them back. Much like Mega Man 8 on the Saturn, developers just kind of really fucking hated the Saturn apparently, so they don't like their content. They don't bring it back because if you've played the Legacy Collection for Mega Man 8, it's it's not the Saturn version.
Yeah, it's not the Saturn version. It might just be maybe the Saturn version was hard to develop for. That could have been the issue.
Saturn
that's part of
specifically
it.
didn't use polygons. It used like images, sprites. So like if
Yes.
you look at the 3D cut of Tomb Raider, for example, like it shows like there's just a bunch of panels being positioned in a way to make things look 3D versus like actually being 3D, which the PlayStation did. So a lot of devs found it easier to develop on a PlayStation and did it more often.
As I'm sure most people have heard about the Sega
So,
Saturn. Sega Saturn
interestingly-
was a 2D powerhouse.
Interestingly, though, in the Saturn Symphony of the Night, they changed a couple things because it just wasn't possible to do. So, like, some of the enemies look different and some of the outfits look different. Like, I think they changed a couple of the capes. They just couldn't do the transparency.
Damn it. I don't know.
Attack his mouth, chest, tits. I can't tell.
Are you?
Remember
And I
attack
died.
chicken tits, chat.
How do I get out of the water?
You,
That moment you run out of gas when you're just by a gas can. Oops.
See, the answer is you don't.
Yeah, I think you just have to sink in the water a little bit so you can go under the platforms that are floating.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you didn't think the water was bad beforehand, you'll probably think it's bad after
I
fighting
do. I
third
definitely do
boss.
think it's bad now.
Yeah, the water's not great.
Nick. Your whole fandom is insane for tits.
Get up, get up, get up.
I've got enough feel for this. This is just a boss where I have to wait it out, right? Yeah. Wait till you reveal your weak point.
There we go.
Okay, the gas. About 90 seconds left on the clock, by the way, before we hit half an hour.
I want to see if we beat this boss. Let me beat this boss. Let me beat the tits boss.
I think I can get this boss down provided I do not run out of fuel.
No.
Very, very squishy, boss.
Attack the tits.
I am fucked. That's cheap. Okay.
Let Cole have tits.
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 Or alternatively, let Cole beat tits.
Beat what?
Do not beat tits. Do not beat tits.
Please do
That will
not do that.
hurt.
As someone
Okay.
with tits, I agree. Do not do that.
Yeah, don't you remember that scene in Scott Pilgrim where she's like, "You punched me in the boob"?
No.
You good, Cole?
Ah, damn it! I ran out of gas.
Yeah, I kept doing tackles and I just barely missed and clipped the platform on the bottom.
That sucks.
Oh.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna beat it, so.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give it a go.
Oh well.
Well, I hope you all at least enjoyed this game.
I think it's
Cute
cool.
looking.
I mean, second time playing it, yeah, it's as good as the first.
I think it's good. I definitely think, for me at least, I would love to see someone take this concept and polish it. I think that's,
by the
I think
way,
that's my overall thoughts.
By the way, chat, I want to draw your attention to the faces on this traffic light that I'm in front of.
Smiley face.
It's an emoting traffic light. Alright. Well, my timer has just crossed past 30 minutes, so
I'm like
the
Juker. I want
animation
to see if I can beat
where
this
when
fight
you
first.
drown.
yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna get this gas.
No, I'm gonna run out of gas.
I'm gonna.
Oh, and I won.
Save
Okay,
your
cool.
traffic light so people can enjoy it. Oh, did you
Happening.
get it?
I got him, yeah.
Hell
I was like
yeah.
one hit away.
Nice.
He's
Alright,
sad
well.
now.
No.
How could you make him sad?
All right, I'm gonna see if I can beat this, and then I'll move on.
I'll take my neon stars and go.
Got 443 of them.
Shit.
You think you got enough?
No.
No, not, apparently not. Now you got 543 of them. By the way, what all did everybody put for their license plate number? I saw Alita do 1, 2, 3, 4.
I did
You're
6969.
6969.
And
Hell
so
yeah.
and so did Juker.
And I did 1, 2, 3, 5.
I did
Damn it.
8008.
You did Boob? Okay, I figured as much. I knew someone would do it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna bother.
I would have done 6969, but other people were doing that already. So like, I'll do Boob. I'll be reasonable. I would always do Boob.
Got him. Done.
Yay!
Alright, third pause done. Yay! Alright, I'm happy.
Whoops.
Alright, dude. You want to go and throw it back to me then, John?
Yeah, let me pull it all up here now.
That's how you swim. Okay. Go.
There we go.
Is coming up next. So I see it here. Yeah, we got Juker's game up next.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Close realm.
I'm very intrigued by, because I haven't played this game that you sent me, but I'm very intrigued by how you pitched it to me.
All right. Here's my pitch. Hi ho, Kermit here with an exciting game pick. I played it a while back on my own stream that fit the spoopy season was a solid PS1 game. This is Muppet's Monster Adventure, and it's based on a canceled Muppets movie that ended up being turned into a Spyro clone, and it was honestly a fine licensed game. It's also somewhat rare.
Oh my stars.
This game's actually pretty good. It's really just Spyro. If you like Spyro,
you
you'll like this.
described it to me as a Spyro clone. I'm like, I like Spyro, so I think I can
It's
jam with this.
really simple, but you know, it's Spyro. If you want more Spyro, it's Spyro. Spyro already looked like Muppets.
If there's
Also,
no
deep cut. You play as what's their name? You play as Robin.
there are no Dragon Daddies, it's a 0 out of 10. Fuck this game.
Why is the Saturn loading?
You might need to do a quick reboot because it's registering as a disc based. Like it's registering as a Saturn game. Sometimes it just takes a
close the
quick
ROM.
close.
I'd say close the ROM. Close the ROM and then.
And I gotta also load the core. I think that's where I fucked up.
Actually, I'll just restart.
Jim
Yeah, it's
Henson
trying to load as
Interactive.
the Saturn game because
Just the software. Hi-ho.
Okay, it still thinks it's a Saturn game.
I would have been really fascinated though if this had become a proper movie. What they would have done with this.
I just close RetroArch and reboot it, John.
Yeah,
It's usually the easiest way to fix it.
Hang on, I think I know one way to fix it. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Oh, content. Downloads.
Yeah, so I haven't played a whole lot of the Muppets games out there. Like I know I did Spy Muppets before on GBA, and oh yeah, the Muppets Party game on GameCube. We did that one as well.
That's forbidden game. You can't just mention that game here. You know what happens when you do.
Hold on, I might need
Yeah,
to.
Trev, I have all the cores. I made sure I had all the cores first, but it didn't want to leave off of the Saturn core.
He loved the Saturn too much. He didn't want to get rid of
To be
it.
fair, I like the Saturn, so.
Saturn's pretty
Saturn's
solid.
great. It's just the best games
Agreed.
easily came out in Japan. Most of them.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got some
we
good
got
ones
a
over
handful of
here.
good fun-
We did get some good ones, but like a good chunk of the really, really good ones, I'm like, okay, well, we can
Well,
get
yeah,
there.
I'm watching this attraction. You are not kidding about Spyro.
I know
Versus-
it's really just
This
Spyro
looks like
beat.
Spyro with Crash Bandicoot's gameplay.
Yeah, right. Like it looks like I'm watching my character spin. It's just like this is a Crash Bandicoot's
Is
like
it-
spin.
Is there no
God,
analog
it
control
does
for this
look
game,
like
by
it.
the way?
honestly I don't remember.
Because I'm trying using the control stick and it's not fucking working properly, so I'll probably just use the keypad.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go, and everybody else is because I see everybody else has the game loaded now.
I'm ready to go.
I thought there would be a file select, my bad.
That's fine.
Well, let's go then. Go in, go in.
Starting
Then.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Muppet Monster Adventure.
Wow, a vacation! We're finally
2, 1,
taking
hi-ho!
a vacation!
3, 2, 1. Hi ho.
That does not sound like Kermit.
That's
It's
Kermit.
Robin.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hey,
I already said
I-
you played as Robin.
Guess who doesn't know Muppet
Then we're
lore?
not going to any
Robin
of
is a
those
very deep
places.
cut. He's like
Instead, we're
Kermit's
here to
nephew
run down
from the
old
bog.
I don't think he's a
in the
deep
middle of
cut. It's just
nowhere.
that he like is used pretty sparingly.
I know you're disappointed, Robin, but we had to accompany Dr. Honeydew.
He was
definitely
used a
has
lot in
been
the
used ever
90s
since Reboot.
specifically. I remember him specifically being on Sesame Street a lot.
Friends at a time like this.
Oh, but I
Makes sense,
have
he's a
bad
younger
feeling
character.
About this, Uncle Kermit.
Is there supposed to
I'm
be
sure
no
there's nothing
music
to
in this
be afraid
cutscene?
of.
Nah, it
I don't
sounds like
remember
it's
there
just
being.
voice acting.
Relax,
Tree with
Robin,
teeth.
It's just a
That took
tree.
3 tries.
Nothing
Dude,
to be
the
afraid
puppetry is really good. I mean, have you seen this?
It's like they have real
Nope.
legs.
Yeah.
Nothing to be
Nothing at all.
afraid of.
Actually, I think I remember when you beat the game, if you 100%ed it, you get a lot of concept art from what would have been the movie, which is kind of neat. I think I might have my file for that.
Now, Master Robin. Uncle Petrie had quite a flair for the dramatic, but I assure
Hello,
you we
door.
are perfectly safe.
Another door?
Ah, a monster!
Slowly opening
You all
door.
right, Master Robin?
Wake up again.
Monster.
What happened?
And faint.
The good news is that you, Beaker, Pepe, and myself are unharmed.
Oh, what's the bad news?
Unfortunately, your Uncle Kermit, Miss Piggy, and the others have been transformed into hideous monsters.
What?
Oh,
We managed to escape, and I found my uncle.
Okay, this
Petrie's
plot goes
secret lab.
places.
We're safe
Yeah.
now, but the master's evil.
They just turn into
I guess
monsters for some reason. I don't know.
Everything
Who am I,
They probably would have been in the movie.
Evil.
so what
It
are
all
we
happened
going
off
to do?
screen.
I'm so glad you asked me that.
A video game has a less
Pepe.
budget than a
Here at Muppet
movie.
Labs Europe, we have developed some special
I
devices
couldn't
that will
tell.
help you return
These look like the real
to their
Muppets.
old selves and
They
save
are.
the village.
It depends on the game, because I think Grand Theft Auto equals
Power
a
Glove is guaranteed
movie at this
to get
point.
Even the most stubborn evil out of any monster. Once removed, the evil energy
Seeing in
is
chat,
restored
why
and
did
never
Beaker
back
speak English? I don't
out
like
into the
it.
world again.
I must still be dizzy.
That wasn't
It
Beaker.
sounded like you said I would save everyone.
The backpack and glove are
Yeah, it was
designed
Pepe.
specifically for the amphibian anatomy.
Pepe Le Prawn.
Wow.
Okay.
What a coincidence.
There you go, Beaker
Don't
didn't
worry,
speak English.
You won't be alone in your journey. Beaky and I will monitor your status constantly.
But I...
I think you are forgetting someone again.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Pepe. My apologies.
I will take it from here again.
I do wish the audio, because I feel like I have to crank up the
Oh, yeah,
audio.
it
to
is
be able
pretty
to hear it.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish it was audio balanced a bit better.
Told you how to get around the village. When you see my face, I will have something to say that
I
will
like the
help
face
you
on
out.
that flag.
Together,
It's a very
very
disturbing
good.
face, honestly.
Good faces, bot.
Herman?
Your Uncle
Send it to good
Kermit.
faces, bot. Yeah.
Oh, Uncle Kermit.
This is what I said, okay?
Oh, it
Kermit.
always makes me. It always brings me joy anytime I look
I
at
don't know.
what's on that
I've
account and I
never done
see
anything
something
like
that
this
I just
before.
You can do it,
very
Mr.
much
Robin.
recognize.
Your uncle and all of our friends need you.
Well, I guess I
And
could
before
give
that
it a
becomes
try.
a sticker?
Enough with the talking. Get on with the saving, okay? You're a tough frog again. You're a brave frog again. Get the
Okay.
monsters. Get the monsters.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Good luck, Master Robin.
I have done this, okay?
I love the Muppets.
And now, video game.
We are
Yeah,
warping
now it-
through cyberspace.
I'm for Spyro. Also, the loading screen's really cool. I like it.
This is the
And
hub,
then we
okay?
are. All right.
From here,
Okay, this is
you can
Crash as
access
fuck right
all
now.
of the entire world.
Yeah, I
okay?
told you, it's
You
it's
You
really
must,
just
however,
Spyro
have
and Crash.
enough evil energy to open some levels, but you also need Muppet tokens to open
Okay.
new worlds for you to explore.
So is this just a level select then?
Pretty much. I think you have to do them in order,
They
and
cost
well, at
currency
least
to
unlock them. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you got to do the first one then, and then when you get more coins, you can unlock the other ones.
I kind of miss what Spyro does of having the hub worlds. I kind of feel
Yeah.
like that fits a bit better, but it's not a huge loss anyway.
I still like the portal; it's satisfying. So the way this game works,
Hunt is on, okay?
the usual Muppets characters have been turned into the bosses, and your upgrades let you sort of turn into them. I specifically love, because we're not going to see it, the Kermit power-up. He's the Frankenstein's monster, and when you start pushing things, because he's like the ability to push things around,
As
Robin
promised,
just goes,
I,
"Hee-ho."
Pepe, will be on the air to help you
Really?
rescue Kermit.
Yeah, it's
and the
great.
rest
I love
of our
it.
friends.
That's really good.
When you see my
Hee-ho.
receiver, Come up and hear what I have to say.
Ayo.
Don't be shy, okay?
Also, every time you get near Pepe, he just goes hola. So if you're close enough to two of them, he just goes hola, hola, hola.
And for
Hola.
folks who
Hola.
aren't
Hola.
super experienced with PS1 3D games, L2 and R2 will move your camera around.
I'm holding
so
R1, and that's making me run.
Yeah, R1 is move faster.
That's a
R2
choice.
and L2 are camera.
Hola.
R1 is to run. L1 seems to bring up your status throughout the level, your health, lives, your collectibles. Even shows you how much your percentage for the level. Like it says I'm 10% complete, for example.
Yeah.
Get 3 more Waka
Which is
Waka
interesting. I
Werebear
usually see that
Amulet
in game.
pieces,
Usually you have
and
to
it
go.
will be
You have to like
time
pause
to
menu
climb,
to see that
okay?
information.
And tells you how much before you get the upgrade.
Oh, a nice bonus about pressing R1, in addition to it letting you run fast, it also centers the camera
Say to
behind
the
you.
helmet, stick him up, okay?
Also, I just want to take a moment to share
Don't go
what
spin, you'll just get dizzy.
Gonzo's name is. He is Nosferatu.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
So why did the movie not come out? Was it just like no one was interested in buying it?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer. I just remember reading that after I finished streaming this in full and went, oh, that's neat.
And let's see how good or bad swimming controls are.
I got a B for
Hola.
bonus.
Let her be bonus.
I
John,
think
we're basically
like
doing the same thing. We're both doing the same thing.
Because we only just started, my dude.
2 more pieces of the Werebear
Yeah,
Why are you
yeah.
Amulet.
copying me,
Time
John?
to-
God, stop copying me.
I think like years ago I tried to get John to stream this one because I thought it'd be a good pick for him to do, and it's pretty short. But
Do I
remember
own
you
it?
saying it was no, you don't, because you said it was expensive at the time, and I think it still is.
I'm looking it up on price charting now.
Yeah,
I think it's like 200, 300.
Stupid.
$300. Jesus. All right.
300.
Yeah, that's very much just I'll just emulate it type deal.
No, it's not that. It holds its value, but it's not that ridiculous. I'm saying $77 complete.
That's not bad. That
It's
must
not
have
bad at
dropped.
all,
Okay.
yeah.
That's actually not terrible. Okay.
The water looks nice, no?
Yeah,
Agua fresca.
that's more in my range because I
Juicy
paid like
jumping and swim
$77
around
for Mario separately, so that doesn't seem bad honestly.
So as
Pretty
soon
good. I think
as
sync into
game
our
goes on,
ability.
so I
How do I
assume,
di-
yeah,
Can I dive?
I assume it's ability we get later.
You get gliding like Spyro. That's the Nosferatu ability.
Okay. Can I not dive right now?
If you get the Nosferatu ability, you can.
Okay.
So we can't right out the gate.
No.
Noted. I'll move on.
Yeah, because I see. You said Gonzo's Nosferatu?
Yes.
Why? Then there's a Gonzo token under the water.
You can get that there. You have to get the oh god, what's his name? Clifford, the muck monster. You gotta get his thing first.
I thought you were gonna say the big red dog for a
red dog?
second.
Yeah.
1 more piece of the Werebear Amulet.
What are you guys using? D-pad or control stick?
D-pad.
D-pad.
Okay.
Control stick.
At least I'm not the only one. Control stick was acting funky for me, so that's why I'm using D-pad.
See, I was a
Fozzie.
sicko who played Spyro with a
Good
D-pad,
work, amigo.
even though I think it
The
supported
Waka
the
Waka
analog stick.
Werebear's power to
sure
shine is yours,
It
okay?
did, but it wasn't full
I'm
analog
certain
control.
you'll stay on top of
Oh,
every
yeah,
situation from now on.
Still was something I ended up doing. I just ended up preferring the D-pad, I guess, for Spyro for some reason.
I will say for a
Even
PS1 title, this doesn't look bad.
No,
Even
no,
though
it looks really good.
When I played Rising Zand, which also supports the analog stick, when I played that the other day, I used the analog stick proper on that one, for better or for worse.
I was gonna say that can't be good for Zan. How do you even do the moves?
Badly.
That answers
You
that.
only need 2 more
That's
pieces
what-
of the
yeah, I was
Muppet
about to say
Amulet.
that.
Good answer.
They weren't that bad, actually, because I think, like, for the special inputs, because it's nothing like quarter circles or anything like that, it's just, like, double tap right, double tap left, tap right, tap left, or something like that for the controls. It wasn't the worst thing in the world.
I'll say this because I know you said it was very comparable to Spyro. Because I'm not the biggest fan of Spyro's gameplay. Admittedly, I tried Spyro 1. I kind of bounced off of it a little bit. But the spin move I think is a pretty
Pick me
neat
up
move.
during the game. Try standing on one of these
So,
super jump pads.
something like this,
okay?
maybe in a more
In the
like
words of James Brown,
exploration
get up,
environment is
get
probably
up,
something that'd be more fitting.
Get up, get up,
I don't know. Spyro 1, I played Insane
he
Trilogy,
didn't
and
say
I
the
kind of
okay
bounced off of it.
part, but, you know what I mean,
Yes, so Spyro game, if somebody asks me, like, what game should I play in order to get into collectathons, usually Spyro is the game that I end up recommending. I usually just recommend the first one.
All four
Mainly because of how basic it
You'll be
is.
a flying
The
frog
thing
in
is,
no
like,
time,
what's
okay?
weird about that is that again, this is probably just based off an obvious reason, but like, I kind of bounced off of Spyro 2 a little bit. Because the gameplay is fun, but I kind of bounced off of it a little bit.
That is fair. I've 100%ed all 3 of the PS1 Spyro games. In my personal opinion, I think 2 is the weakest of the 3 of them. I think it's still
like
good.
Cole,
I
Spyro
think
2
it's still good. I just think Spyro 1 and 3 are better.
Well, okay, here's the thing, because Hunter, I know you're saying 2's the better, and yeah, I might be mixing up franchises a little bit, but the thing is, like, again, it's also very much a me thing, because Spyro 1 has because it's the Reignited trilogy, so it has the really, really good character designs of the dragons.
It does have better character design, but I do kind of miss the Muppet look that they have.
Yeah, right.
They are
I mean,
basically just Muppet dragons.
It was so good going through it, because I played through the Reignited trilogy and then later went and played through the PS1 version, so it was really fun seeing a lot of the differences between Reignited
You only
and
need 2
the
more
original
pieces
PS1
of the
releases.
Nosferatu amulet, okay?
I eventually want to give 2 another shot, but I don't know, maybe I'm fucking dying here. Damn
I
it.
think the reason I bounced off 2 as much as I did compared to 1 or 3, only 3 hub areas. I know it's a weird thing.
Man, you really cared about the hub areas.
I guess it was just it felt like it wasn't, it felt like it wasn't paced as good because of that, because, like, you had the first hub area in Spyro 2, which was pretty short, and then the second one was very long, so it just kind of gave that feeling of not being as well-paced. Still fun, but not as well-paced. I liked the change in scenery, basically.
How do you open the Raiders of the Lost Ark? Ask Kermit.
Get the
chest?
bonus letters.
Oh, that's the bonus? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll give Spyro 2 another chance to maybe finish it someday, but I definitely wasn't as, like, crazy about finishing that compared to Spyro 1.
Fair enough.
But again, that is purely a me thing. I want to just remind that's purely a me thing.
I consider giving 3 a try, though 1 is my favorite of the 3 of them, personally. But I feel like they're all, like, I think if you ask a lot of Spyro fans, like, what's your favorite Spyro game between Spyro 1, 2, and 3, I think it would be fair to expect to get a bunch of different answers.
Yeah, I think they're all good for different reasons.
You know, 3 also has, like, the multiple playable characters, which could be a good or a bad thing, depending on who you talk to.
You see, the best Spyro game is Enter the Dragonfly. It sucks.
You funny, you.
I'm just upset that, unfortunately, Spyro is very MIA because of fucking Activision.
That's not just Spyro.
A lot of things are MIA, not necessarily because of Activision, but like God damn it, brain, where are you? Because of the entire like gaming world,
the climate of the gaming
right
industry.
Yeah.
I'm still upset about Crash 5, is what I'm saying.
That's why I'm complaining about Spyro.
Well, Spyro, it would have been a crossover with Spyro. That's the thing.
I mean, Spyro already had a crossover with you know,
you only need
Spyro Orange.
one more
crap.
piece of the
Spyro Orange is so good.
Congratulations!
No, top
You've collected
top
enough
quality
evil energy
GBA
to
games.
go to
Yeah,
the next
it's
level.
exactly the crossover everybody wanted.
And then there's those LCD toys that McDonald's had for Spyro and Crash.
But yeah, I mean, I think I've said this before and I'll say it again. The industry, like, is so hell-bent on just making the same, like,
all of
5
these
games,
letters from
essentially.
around the level, it will
It feels
spell
like-
That's why the
bonus,
indie scene is thriving.
And something
Oh,
special
yeah,
will
absolutely.
happen, okay?
Oh,
Those
absolutely,
letters
yeah.
also spell
Who's
bonus.
excited for
Stuff.
Last of Us
But I don't know what those words mean.
remaster?
Part 2
And
remaster.
Don't forget about Horizon Zero Dawn remaster.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, if you have the original game, you can get the new remaster for $5. Oh wait, they raised the price on the original version. Oops.
And removed it off Steam and Epic, so you can't even for PC you can't do it either.
It is actually. Is it actually gone now? Because I thought it was still on
You
there.
can't buy it anymore.
You can't buy it. Ugh. Also, where do I go to end the level, by the way?
It's Spyro. You just end whenever you want to leave.
Yeah, you basically just explore until you're
It's
done.
in the
and then-
castle.
It's in the castle. All right. I think I need to go up then.
Hola.
But yeah, I also have the opinion like the industry doesn't know when to have an in-between too, because it's like you have one side where it's like we're all about graphical fidelity, graphics this, graphics, all that type of such. And then you have Nintendo, which is just like, we're all about the gameplay, but then the performance suffers. Like, they can't have an in-between. The industry hates an in-between.
Yeah, I still love that video. I forget who it was, but it was, I think at least a few people saw it. The video about the PS5 Pro, just like, trying to magnify, the side-by-side images, and see what the difference was between, like, a regular PS5 and PS5 Pro, like, trying to see the differences.
How do I get in the castle? Because I still have the bars here.
How do you shoot?
I haven't...
Good work, amigo.
Shoot is the
Waka
square
Waka
button.
Webbear's
Square button.
power to climb
Does
is
it shoot a
yours,
projectile
okay?
or is it just
I'm
a
certain
wave?
to
No,
stay
it's
on top of
Dragon
every
Breath.
situation
It's just a
from
wave,
now on.
yeah.
Okay, never mind, because I was looking for an actual fireball to hit that target.
Chad, how do I get into the castle? Because I can't seem to get in there. Do I go from
Oh
the
god!
back?
Oh god! Oh god!
I might be able to go from the back.
There might be an NPC that tells you...
Maybe. I'll, oh, we're going for the... Maybe? The door's not open, though. How do I open the door? How do I open the fucking door? Maybe I need to talk to a fucking... No.
Hola.
This is just a heal, isn't it?
Hola.
Or something.
Nintendo is technically has no competition now, and they do their own thing. You say that, but now there's all the PC handhelds that exist. Like, they technically do have competition.
Their competition has changed dramatically because, like, the rest of the gaming industry, I mean, the console industry, is confused on what it is anymore. They're having a bit of an identity crisis.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Maybe if can I just go back and just leave? No.
Oh, John, were you still struggling with that target?
Hang on, I'm talking to a different type of
Everybody
maybe we can-
ready?
Oh, never mind, it's a
Okay.
mission.
On your mark, get
Oh,
set.
is it the race?
Go, go, go,
Yeah.
go, go!
Yeah, race is pretty easy as long as you hold R1.
Yeah. The race
But
is
yeah,
pretty
Nick, what were you
easy.
saying?
Never mind, because I found I hit the first target. I thought I might be
Oh,
able
there it
to
is.
jump to the next one, but I can't. It's too big of a gap.
Okay, I found the path.
That would have been the logical move, and that's what I was expecting, but no. That's why I thought they kept saying shoots. I'm like, oh, you mean shoot like a projectile? No, they just can't at the moment.
I think I've done a pretty thorough lap around this place, so I just gotta figure out the way to get into the castle at this point. But I don't know where I haven't already been that I can get to at this point in this world.
The PC
Did
handhelds
you go to
do
the
not sell
sign?
well enough to compete with Nintendo Lamau. Look, you can laugh at it all you want. Duh, Nintendo has the brand name.
Way
But
to go, okay?
eventually they're going to get enough word of mouth.
You give him the Muppet token, okay?
Probably not for another generation or two, if I'm being honest, but, like, they'll eventually be comparable and worth it.
The one thing that's very interesting, and this is a video I actually watched recently about, like, how the thing about Microsoft and Sony is that they have to appeal to, is like their gaming branches under bigger companies. So they have to appeal to like whatever the bigger company is, right? But Nintendo is just Nintendo. So they don't need to put their games on like PC. They don't need to do all this type of stuff. They can just essentially do whatever they want. It's a very interesting perspective.
And need to go because I do have the werebear skill.
Yes, if you have that, you can get the stuff to swim, which gets you the ability to glide, and then you're pretty much good to go anywhere in the level.
Let me look over the instructions because they said
I haven't even seen anything to climb.
Yeah,
It's the vines.
It's the
I
vines.
repeat, I haven't seen anything to climb.
Me neither.
Oh, because I have to press triangle to jump on the surface. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much every
makes more
monster ability is tied to the triangle button. It's just it's context sensitive.
Yeah, I was instinctively jumping to the vines. There's one right nearby where you get the werebear ability up the hill.
Okay, there we go. And that's what I'm missing.
This level has been going on for a while, actually.
A lot of it, I think, it's just
collectathons
us
for ya.
bearing straight with the,
Yeah, there
with
it
the
is right there.
controls and all that. But I am still having fun with this game. That's in part because I like the PS1 Spyro games, granted. But I think this is a pretty
Yeah,
respectable
you only need one more
Spyro
piece of the
model.
Muckmaster
Okay, so you
amulet,
actually
eh?
turn into a were. Okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
so where the fuck's the last Muck Monster amulet? How the fuck am I missing one?
I got all of them, so I don't know which one you're missing.
What in the world could I have missed at this point? I feel like I've been pretty thorough here.
Did you do the race?
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't get one from the race.
Oh, you don't get one from the race.
No, it's a token.
I've lost track of where I got all mine.
Did you
Yeah,
check the
Star,
islands
we
in
are
the
collecting
water?
green stars.
Star, we're collecting you.
Yeah.
Why are there so many U's?
There's only one U in each level.
Star, when are you gonna make us whole? Huh? When are you gonna do it?
You won't, you coward.
Calling her a coward?
Yeah.
Where was the Clifford token I missed?
Also, these stars that I'm picking up, they kind of just look like candy.
They
A little
are.
bit.
Oh, they are straight up candy?
No, they're not.
They're evil
agree,
energy,
they are
apparently.
basically. Yeah, they're Dr. Dr. White's favorite.
Dr. White's favorite.
You heard it here first, folks. Candy is
The
evil,
evil
energy.
energy.
Happy
What about
Halloween, everyone.
this?
Apparently, Dr. Light likes to speak in Uru speak.
He does.
Dr.
Haven't you seen
Wowie.
Mega Man 8?
Dr. Wowie.
Zowie.
If you yeah,
Wowie,
the Mega Man 8,
zowie.
that's how he talks. But it's just the whole time he's just like, but Mega Man. I don't know why he puts a B there, but he does.
Because
I
your
never
name's
seen anything
Bumega
like
Man.
it.
Your name is
Oh,
Bumega.
fine, Dr. Wowie.
Hola.
Now I feel it. Because I think the next thing is to get the glide, but I think I am missing a token for that.
I
The,
got
the last token's
glide.
underwater, so...
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got that one. But I think I'm at. Let me look at my totals.
Where
Oh,
the
it's not
bloody
gonna show me
hell's
on the
the one I
screen.
missed?
Trying to find the one I missed too. What are you looking for specifically, John?
One Clifford token.
I think that might be what I'm looking for too.
I assume you got the one that was that you had to climb for, Cole.
Yes.
Okay. Well, time to wander around some more.
Hey, how much time do we have
Hooray.
left?
6.5 minutes.
So we'll probably
timer.
beat one level, and then we'll probably be moving on.
I mean, sure, we were also pretty diligent about. I would just jump into another level, but there's the option to go to the hub is grayed out.
To be clear, this game ain't bad. I want to be clear about that. This game ain't bad. It's a pretty decent 3D platformer.
Yeah, and I think we get a pretty solid taste of it in the half hour we played of it here.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything over here? See another target way off in the distance. There's no way I'm reaching that, though.
I was about to say, don't think I can reach that.
Run around.
Hola.
Let me see. There might have been another body of water that. Oh no, it's
Wait, that's-
this is higher up.
Ah! Aha!
Found the
What'd you
thing
find?
you needed.
I think I found it. There are two vines to climb on the side of the castle.
I will go check that then.
I gotta go all the long way around because of the fucking geometry. Are you kidding me?
Oh no! Alright, well, I shall
Sad
go over there
times.
then. Chat, press,
Domino. Okay.
chat, this sucks. I was gonna say, Alexa, but I don't want to activate anyone's smart device.
Hey, Alex.
I thought I just heard somebody's smart device going off for the
I usually just save robot, so the robot's stalking again. Hang on.
Hey, Lois, play Despacito.
Holy crap. Lois.
Ooh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one.
Come on.
Yep, there's the last token I was missing.
Okay, I'm pressing.
Ready for
oh, there we
some
go.
in-depth interview?
I'm pressing.
Huh? Mucky the Muck Monsters swim
Let me
power
There we
back on the
go.
hill and
will
see
let
if
you
I
run
missed
silent,
something up
run
there,
deep,
'cause
and
Alright.
explore
I also
more
feel like I've been-
underwater, okay?
pretty diligent in my search, but evidently not diligent enough.
How did they say to dive?
Right, I forgot that was the Miss Piggy ability. It's just a karate chop.
Oh, that's great. Wait, what can they use it for? Like breaking
Oh,
bars or something like that?
there they are.
With a crack like a door.
Okay.
Hola.
Please stop warping me. I'm trying to
You have no
find
spark of
things.
Great power, okay? Now you can
Stop
rescue
trying to clip me
everyone in
with
the
your
village
hedge
with more
clippers.
on-time flights than any superhero, okay?
Yeah, there were some more gems up here.
There we go.
That's all that was up here. Dang. Okay, that's fine then.
Hola.
I mean, it's not fine because now I don't know where I haven't looked, but that's my problem to have.
As indeed, Pepe the Prawn.
No, I fell off the hill.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. That makes more sense.
Hola. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo está?
Check my inventory.
There we go. What does that do for me? That opens the castle. There we go. I can choose to leave if I want.
Which, with how much time we have left, you might as well.
But I'm gonna see if I
Yeah.
can get something else here first.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes left, so maybe I'll
might-
get something else.
I might just figure out. So do you go underwater in order to, or do? No, it's the target, isn't it?
It's the target on the lighthouse, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what you
Target
need
unlocks a
light
lot of
for.
stuff in this game.
What did that unlock? Oh, it just blew the fuck out of the front door. Okay. I don't need that shit anymore.
Waka waka woo.
Oh, right, I forgot the egg thief in this game is just Rizzo Rat.
I'm sorry, Rizzo Rat.
You've never heard of Rizzo?
That's his real name. Dude, you gotta watch the Muppets. The Muppets rules.
Yo,
Does he
gamers.
have Riz? Does he have Riz?
If you're into rats, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waka waka woo.
Someone's a big fan of rats on Game Boy Color.
Hooray,
Whoa,
swim.
Robin, control yourself.
I'm gonna be sad if the solution is just I need to find the right NPC to talk to.
What are you trying to do right now?
I need the ability to glide, and I don't
The
see
last,
anything to...
you got the underwater piece, right?
Yeah.
There's a
But
piece.
the underwater piece I got, I think I need one more, but I don't know where
There we go.
that last one... Maybe it's in an enemy, but I feel like it will.
It's not in an enemy.
They
They were all around to grab, as far as I remember.
Hola.
I know I did the race, but I don't think that was important for that anyway. Let me check around the swimming area, because the only things that are in the water still are like a few gems that I didn't pick up in my first
Oh,
go
fuck.
around.
You got the starting gonzo at the very beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where the other two were.
Once again, for anyone just getting here, no, Retro Book Club is not a race. We're just playing games and talking about them.
Oh,
Sometimes
hey,
even
it's
working
randomly
together.
3 lives. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Yeah, lives are like candy in this game. You won't really run out.
I mean, those were the only
I
3
got-
I've found so far.
If it's
I
like
can
the
glide.
They
Spyro
ramp up
games,
pretty fast.
if it's like the Spyro games in terms of difficulty, I would assume it's 90% of the game isn't difficult at all. And then
Yeah,
there's
even
just
the
like a
final boss is
handful of
really
sections
easy.
that are annoying.
What does this game count for stage completion? Oh, it does count collecting the stars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gems, so...
I found what I was missing, at least right at the
This
very end.
teleport thingy will
The
take
super
you
bounce pad was
to
not
the
working for me
destination
the
when you
first time I
stand
tried
on
to
it,
go on
okay?
it, so I'm like, well, maybe I
What's
need
your
something.
There's
No,
still a lot
I
to
was.
see
It
here.
was just a bit finicky for me. Oh,
Alright,
well,
alright,
that's
I'm
how it
out.
be.
I'm out.
Yeah, my
How do
clock
I-
has 10 seconds left.
There we go.
Hola.
Beat a level, yay!
Hooray! Barely.
Hooray. Yep, and my timer has just crossed the 30-minute mark.
I reached 95% completion on that level.
I got 93. Where'd I miss the last token? Good lord.
I missed a token too.
Oh no, I can't go to
So
Poker
wait,
Faces
do
or
like a second
Nosferatu Bites
glide
Back.
Fucked up.
I'm at 80%.
Yeah, my percentage in the first stage is 90%. So, got
Let's save.
How do you save?
Pause.
There's an option in the pause menu.
No. Don't quit. Save game.
You think you'll return to this later, Cole?
I don't know. It seems decent enough.
Just to make sure.
I think you'd probably
Yeah,
enjoy this a
targets.
lot more if you watched anything of the Muppets.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's something that is oftentimes the case for licensed games. You usually have more appreciation for them when you have seen the source material. Or
It's yeah, I see the heavily sourced material on you.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent 3D platformer, though.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Is it better than
Yeah.
Spyro? Not really, but I
No.
mean, it doesn't need to be.
It'll fill that collectathon void if you just really need a PS1 collectathon to play.
Is it the best Muppets game? Maybe. There's not that many of them that are really good.
I think there's a kart racer that I play that's also
The kart
on
racer one is
PS1.
pretty good.
The car racing one's good. Yeah. All right.
And
We're ready for game number 3.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
So go ahead and
please.
throw it back to me when you're ready.
All right. So this is a game I have loved for a very long time. I remember playing this game originally in arcades back when they existed, and I honestly wish I had a couple chances to buy the machine throughout the years because people were trying to sell them for like $100. And
That's not bad.
I really wish I had bought it, but I'm also like a solo arcade machine takes up so much space, and I was still renting at the time, so I couldn't. But I love this game. It's a Saturn game. It's a 3D beat 'em up, and it's one of my favorite ones. It's Die Hard Arcade.
Hell yeah. Good choice.
All right.
Was that 100 Canadian or American?
Canadian.
I was in Canadian.
There was
That's
just
a
the
really
dude in
good deal.
Calgary's just like, I got this from one of the arcades that shut down. Anyone want it?
I was gonna say.
I gotta say, still, $100 for like an arcade machine is usually pretty solid.
Yeah, this is Dynamite Deca, baby.
So this is a 3D beat 'em up, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
It will
So we get
feel
to see this-
clunky.
we
It
got
will
to
feel
see
clunky,
the-
but it is very fun.
It is.
We got to
How do
see
you
the
feel about
capabilities. Now
three
it's
'em
not
ups
3D.
as we call them? They're 3D beat 'em ups. 3 'em ups.
That is a
3 of us,
very
yeah.
concerning way of calling
I like
it.
Oh,
that.
hey,
I like
Fox
that term.
Interactive. How you doing?
Where's the
I'm also
history
glad that we are
option?
getting a lot of Sega Saturn love with this group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I knew, I would have also picked Saturn game because I love the Saturn.
Can you put in more credits, by the way?
You have to play the deep scan minigame and play it well to get more credits. You
That's
otherwise
interesting.
start with only 3.
Whoa. Hold up. Option violence off, violence on. Thank you.
I think that is blood.
It is.
I would assume so. It looks like there, at least on the title screen, there was some light flashing, but I assume it's not going to be too terribly bad.
What should we?
All right, because I got to
to
talk over this stupid thing because I forgot this is in the game.
movies. Should we turn movie scenes off?
They are
You want
not
movie scenes?
actually from Die Hard. This
Okay, okay.
this
They're
just has the name.
reenactments. They're just like reenactments with the 3D models.
Friendly hits, hot or friendly hits, on or off.
I'm just gonna pause it here.
You're playing single player.
So okay, whatever.
I think Cole was asking in case you had like an AI
Well,
partner.
You don't want to
There is
be
no AI
friendly to
partner.
the enemies.
All right.
All right. Well, I am ready to go, and everybody else is.
Hang on, I'm showing off the intro cutscene.
I'm ready. What are you talking about?
Well, let me know when you're ready, John, and I will count us down.
Definitely looks very arcadey.
Am I not clicked in,
not
or did it
Christmas
erase
until-
my controls again? It fucking erased my controls again. RetroArch, what is wrong with you?
It's not Christmas until Hans falls off Nakatomi Tower.
Bad news.
Chat.
He's not in this.
Chat, it's time to bring it up again. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes or no? Discuss.
No!
Go back, go back, go back.
I forget what the guy's name is in this.
Remember.
We gotta
What's
talk
his
about
name?
our
Is
favorite
it
Christmas movie, Batman Returns?
Still okay. That's weird.
Wolf something? What was his last name?
What are you trying? Who?
The villain in this?
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Is it Wolf Hongo? That sounds right.
I think that's his name in Dynamite Cop. But maybe, I don't know. Because he has a different name in the second one than he does in the first.
How long
Yeah,
is
it's the same guy, but he's like a mecha for some reason in that game.
The good. Thank you, whoever made that poll. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes or no?
All right, I'm ready when you all are. Although I'm going to deep scan.
All right.
You're going
Starting
deep scan?
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Die Hard Arcade.
Arcade!
I'm starting with deep scan first, primarily because it actually gives you extra credits.
Also,
Yeah, I don't
for
know how
anyone
long 5
who's
credits is gonna last us.
it won't. that's the
Okay.
best way to put it. But if you've never played this, fair warning, there are QuickTime events during cutscenes, so pay attention.
Oh, it's gonna use.
They're
I don't know
also-
what's mapped to what. I just punch.
They're
I just
really
press buttons.
funny to fail.
Punch, 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 punch.
Kick,
Jump.
punch.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said John, not jump.
Hey, jump. Proton jump.
Yep.
Oh, there's no way I'm gonna look at that bottom one, is there?
So how long is a successful run of this game? I imagine not super long.
like
being
40
an arcade
minutes.
game.
It's an
30
arcade
minutes.
game, so it's, yeah, 30 to 40 minutes-ish.
But also, you're quarter pumping if you're beating this, likely.
Yeah, I expect that as well.
'Cause I've definitely streamed this before, and the second game, and Asian Dynamite, which is very wild.
What one?
Asian Dynamite. It's a weird port of 2, I think, for China, but it's different.
Oh man, this is Dead Rising 4. It was Dead Rising. Just use anything
Alright,
that
so-
rolls around as a weapon.
Let
Hell
me explain Asian Dynamite to you. How do you feel about each character getting really crazy costumes that completely change their moveset?
Sure.
Then yeah, that's basically what Asian Dynamite is. It's the same game otherwise.
I see the failure screen that you're talking about.
I'm about to
It
say, I
doesn't
see
tell
what you mean by the quick time
Yeah.
actions.
It doesn't tell you the button though. It tells you like press the punch button or press the kick button.
Well, that's
So-
because
Oh, I got
Anyway,
10 credits. I think that's enough to at least get close.
Well,
Is allowed
that
to
I
swear in
think that's
chat?
You could beat
because
it in time.
That must
Depending on how
be, that's
things
be a
go.
new Twitch thing, Cartoxin, because, yeah, everyone fucking swears in this chat all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't fucking swear in this stream. Come on.
This is my Christian retro book club.
I can swear.
You can tell because we brought
Technically,
veggie tales on here before.
I'm Christian.
Oh, okay.
Joker doesn't even celebrate Christmas.
And
Let
don't.
chat say fuck.
Yeah.
Boom!
The weaponry in this game is
Oh,
very
it's a
silly, by
missile
the way.
launcher for sure.
The game has, like, a lot of complexity to it. Like, there's different combo moves, special moves you can do. You can even arrest people if you have a gun. You literally handcuff them. But I don't remember how to do a bunch of this stuff, because, like, it uses X, Y, and Z, which is not used otherwise in the game.
Yeah, because for people who haven't thought about a Sega Saturn controller in a while, 6 face buttons plus L and R. So, got plenty of buttons to work with for potential things to do.
You got lots of buttons.
Ah, dang it. I
Only you
positioned
could arrest the
gun
final
there.
boss.
I assume most of the combos are basically pressing a combination of punch and kick buttons, or are there some like directional?
I don't remember.
Kind of remember that.
Yeah, I think, because some of them I think do use LR, LY, or X, Y, and Z, but I don't remember why. I could bust out the manual. They're all written in the manual.
Okay.
So I
Are
can
you
literally
playing-
just stand far away with the gun and I'll be fine.
Yeah, until you run out of ammo, then just chuck the gun at them.
Yeah.
It seems like a smart thing. Or better yet, just take the bullets out of the gun and then just start throwing, like, pelting them with bullets instead of firing the gun.
Oh, I have the gun still. Okay.
I will say the random cuts. are
That
a
is
little
simply
bit like-
because it is a Saturn game.
Yeah, I
The
was gonna
arcade one
assume.
does not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the arcade one does not.
Yeah, it's an inferior port, but it's an easy way to own a home
But it's also
port.
the only port.
Yes.
Well, no, that's a lie now.
basically-
That's actually a lie. Because there's
Oh,
a
did they
Japanese,
re-release
there's a
this?
Japanese port.
Failure.
PS2.
I got run over by a fire truck.
And I actually
Hooray.
have it because a viewer told me to get it. Because I have it on PS.
Yeah,
They
for
put
a
it on
second,
PS3 and
I-
Japanese PSN.
Yeah, for a second I was like, do I have this game? I know I have a Die Hard game on PS1. No, that was Die Hard Trilogy I was thinking of.
Interestingly, Bruce Willis is not in the Japanese version of the first game, but he is in the American version of the second game.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be like, his actual character's name is Bruno. He just looks a lot
Bruno
like...
Dellinger.
Yeah. He just happens to look a lot like Mr. Willis. Ah, fuck, the rocket launcher disappeared at the last second. Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's what my jump button is.
Maybe Queef, a barrel to the face.
I have a feeling, though, in development, they wanted this to be basically Die Hard anyway.
Well, the second game is basically
similar.
Speed.
You're correct, yeah.
Even one, your main character even looks like, I said Johnny Depp. Keanu Reeves. Ah, dang it, I can't carry it with me.
My favorite boss fight, Fire Truck.
Thanks, fire truck.
Oh yeah, he's in
it's
Project Cross Zone
water,
too. I
man,
forgot
it's
he's an
kicking my
assist.
ass.
Whoops.
Where is
Fair.
the president's daughter?
Ow.
Hope we at least make it to the second time they zoom in on the kid and her face just looks horrifying.
There's any other buttons I haven't
I think once I die, I'll
tried
probably
yet.
try that deep scan game.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same once I run out
yeah.
of credits.
Once you get enough credits, like I've got 10 right now. I guess 9 because the starting one counts.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was as quick as it was, because you were done within, like, what, 2 minutes?
Well, I didn't mean to be done, but yes.
It might even be enough, considering how it goes.
I think I remember needing like
did the
15 when I
QTEs
beat this
well.
game. Something like that.
Damn it.
Part of this game, though, is also trying to not use the weapons until you know you need them, but also they despawn after a while, so you have to pick them up, which
I walked
kind of
in on
is
somebody
annoying.
taking a piss.
I'm still waiting for John to play Clockwork Knight. That's eventually going to be on like a lightning round.
Yeah, that game's really good.
Yeah, I've been pushing for Clockwork Knight for a while now.
I know I mentioned this to you, John, but for anyone who doesn't know, it was recently discovered in Clockwork Knight 2. The entirety of Clockwork Knight 1 is in that game as a cheat code you can just put in.
I believe you were the one who told me this, in fact.
Yes, I was.
Caution.
Why did you ask?
really
Did I
cool
know?
Not that I think it matters to you since you own both Clockwork Knight 1 and 2.
That was for the
so-
chat, though. That's why I said it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's no.
You specifically said me!
No, I said I told John. That's different.
Anyways, moral of the story is, yeah, no, yeah, I've pretty much got the entire North American Saturn collection minus 5-ish games.
Are there any expensive ones you're still missing? Or?
That's the problem. Everything for Saturn's pretty expensive.
Yeah,
So I don't
Saturn's
remember.
not a fun one to
goddamn,
collect
the
for,
grab.
from what I hear.
I've got some of the heavy hitters like Saturn Bomberman, Dragon Force. But I think those are like the main spending.
Oh, right in the nuts.
I have the big box set for Knights as well with the controller.
I think the stuff
Oh,
I'm
no,
missing
the
is
robot.
mostly like semi-obscure sports stuff or stuff like that.
And
Like,
I
stuff
like
that I
in the
assume
bathroom.
is-
Oh well.
It's stuff that I assume would be relatively inexpensive, but you just never see it out in the wild. But I have been proven
Pissing
wrong before.
dude. Oh, right, the giant ass. Okay, yeah, let's go.
The other fun thing about the Saturn library that I ended up learning about somewhat recently, isn't there a Saturn game of the North American library, and this is for like displaying your Saturn
not that-
library?
damn
Is
it!
there one that doesn't have the name of the game on the spine?
That's Astel, yes.
Yes. That was I believe, an error with the box.
I would assume, because it's the only one that does it.
The streamer version of pronoun troubles. Shoot him now!
What?
Shoot him now!
Around credits, so
Oh,
it's
that's the
time
boss.
Deep scan.
No, get the health! There you go.
You keep out of this.
Beautiful
He
game,
doesn't
but
have
not
to shoot
VOD
you
safe.
now.
I think it was safe the one time John played it for like a cookie or something.
Yeah, the game's VOD safe. It has no music from Die Hard. The only thing it has is the fucking Fox movies.
No, Astal.
Oh, yeah, no, Astel's VOD safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because isn't that just like straight up first party Sega game? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't remember if it's first party or not.
How familiar am I with
I
John?
just remember that game because I see it a lot, used a lot in B-roll for videos that I watch because I remember Astal being a pretty good looking game.
Oh yeah, it's very nice looking, but it's also a 2D sprite-based game. So
yeah, which is what the Saturn specializes in. It turns out.
Sure does.
Like one of the games we played last week was the Sega Ages game that we got over here, and that is like of all the ways that I've played Afterburner, Space Harrier, and Outrun. That's probably one of the best ways I've played it because it just runs so smoothly.
It's almost like M2 is very good at what they do.
Was that M2 for the Saturn one?
Sega Ages. Well, you're talking about Sega Ages, right?
Yeah, Sega Ages back during the days of the Saturn anyway.
yeah, there's actually a Saturn game called Sega Ages.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
That's fair.
Yeah, because a lot of Sega Ages stuff nowadays was this, at least when it was being done, because I don't think it is anymore. Was being done by M2.
Yeah, M2 is usually pretty reputable when it comes to re-releases of games. I've definitely played a bunch of re-releases and just seen, oh hey. M2.
Do I get her face? Do I get the shocked face?
We get a good face.
They're responsible for the recent Castlevania collection, so.
Yeah. I assume did the advanced.
Yeah, there we go with the giant ass hand.
They did do the advanced collection, correct?
Yeah, I see that face.
Now I saw her face. I don't believe it.
No, now I'm horrified.
Yeah.
Now I am just horrified.
Why did you have Yowie hands? I don't know, man. Maybe it's all they could program.
Howie Mandel, Yowie hands.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I love that stupid game.
Yes. I need to play Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS since I picked it up at PAX.
As a joke?
Yes, I got it at PAX because it was cheap as hell.
That's why Steven bought like 100 copies for 20, whatever it was.
He bought like
for everything but the game.
He bought 50 copies each for $1. So technically I overpaid at $5.
How dare you?
How dare I overpay like $5 for
How dare you invest in the Deal or No Deal market?
My copy was overpaid because it was a Christmas present.
No, I was gonna say like how dare I overpay into the Deal or No Deal cult?
We here absolutely love the Deal or No Deal cult. We love you folks.
Full disclosure, we don't support cults. Please don't sue us.
Oh my god, they're spacing.
Please cult responsibly.
Please cult responsibly. No,
there's your PSN day.
This is the equivalent of you can make a religion out of it. Actually, no, don't.
How about I do anyway?
That is the equivalent.
There we go. Arrest him. Yeah, there we go. That should give me health.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to just keep playing the deep scan game. I think I'll just keep playing this.
Yeah,
go ahead if you're not digging the actual game.
No, I am. I want to get as many credits as I can. Because why not?
I think once you do one loop of it, I don't think it counts anymore until you play again.
You know what?
Fire truck.
So you have to do the
Yeah, what about it?
mini game every time if you want more credits.
Pretty much.
Have some pepper.
No.
I was wondering if the credits would be permanently logged or not.
No,
they
once
are
you
logged.
use the credits, you have to play deep scan again to get them back. Otherwise, you're back to 3.
Okay. Good to know.
If Steven offers you Kool-Aid, don't take it. No, Grandpa!
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
It's my gun.
She got freaking Wolverine claws.
This was my gun. It was
Oh, I know what you're on. Yeah.
Oh, I guess she was a boss character too.
Life
One
up.
she kicked my ass.
But no, the game's fun. I think the game is fun, but it's definitely one where you're definitely gonna need to get a lot of credits to beat.
It's one that I've seen before, but I never did actually like play it until now. I've definitely seen it plenty.
It'd be interesting to play the actual arcade version. I don't know. I would have to, if I ever go back to an arcade, I would have to see if this is here. That's there.
I actually moved right next to an arcade now.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. Do they have any good games there?
I haven't been there yet.
Oops.
Nice cartwheel. Nice cartwheel.
I keep forgetting that my jump button is.
Oh no,
bound
the
to
football
R1 on my
dude!
Controller.
Hit him with the broom.
I don't have
Hit him
one.
with
Oh,
it, bro.
what the hell did he hit me with?
Hit him with the motherfucking... You fucking kicked me in the groin. How dare you? Ah, fuck. I can't grab this gun because it's right next to his gut.
room.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
It really sucks.
Oh,
I don't
fuck
have any
you.
I don't have a gun. What is that? Oh, there's a lighter at least. It's not that much helpful because I don't have any aerosols.
Somehow the second time around, this fight in front of the fire truck
Damn it.
is not any easier.
You hide on the left.
Yeah, the
Oh,
left
yeah.
side is
Oh,
pretty
the left
safe.
is just completely a safe place. I was just trying to jump over the water anytime it.
I mean, you can do that too, but
Also, I like if you beat this game in 2-player, there's a final fight against the other player.
oh yeah, the
which is-
president's daughter makes you fight for who gets the credit.
Oh, they
Yeah.
did the double dragon thing.
That's like one of my favorite dumb things. It's just like, yeah, you wanna get credit for this mission.
I love when beat 'em ups
Yeah.
just throw that in because it seems to be most commonly a thing for beat 'em ups.
It
It's
is,
just,
and I
you
love
get
it.
You get to the end co-op. Well, now fight your friend.
How much time do we have?
We're halfway through our time with this.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah. Still got plenty of time to keep going.
Yeah. There's some other fighting games though that do that, where you have to fight your friend at
Or
the
beat
end.
'em
I
ups.
know Castle Crashers kind of
Oh,
does that.
is this the other good face?
That-
Yes, it is.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Forgot
it.
on that one.
Yeah. I
Yes.
love that face.
Take that, Bison. Die Hard Arcade beat you to it. Actually, no. Actually, I think Street Fighter came first. Never mind.
Yes.
It doesn't change the fact that it's a good face.
This is delicious.
I love that to tie it into Die Hard, they basically make it so that Bruno's clothes just get more and more like destroyed as
Ruined.
the game goes on.
Now I forget this detail. Does he lose his shoes like in the movie?
Oh yeah, I'm walking barefoot right now.
Hell yeah.
He loses his jacket after like the first stage or something like that, and then it just keeps going from there.
I just remember not to step on glass.
I don't think there is a glass moment. Ah shit, that was a lot of damage from that.
I know there is in the NES one because we had to play that for Retro Book Club, and NES version's interesting.
I
hate
enjoy it for
Yeah.
some reasons.
It's not terrible.
It's definitely jank, but it has some interesting ideas that go into it. But I appreciate it for what it tries to do.
It's one fireman. What's he doing?
Punch.
There we go.
Kick him in the nuts. Gun
Eat my
back.
spray can.
Fire missiles! Boom!
No.
Firing missiles is fun.
Okay, I think I made it past the point I was at
Oh shit.
in my last attempt, so I am statistically speaking doing better.
Bruce! Nice dodge of a rocket.
Guy comes out of the elevator laughing his ass off, and then I just shoot him with the missile. Who's laughing now, bitch?
Not
think I
expensive,
got
it's
more
kinda
ammo for this
hard.
thing than I
Anyway,
thought.
I might have to look out for a copy for myself.
Of what?
The arcade machine or the Saturn?
For the Saturn version.
I don't remember how expensive the Saturn one is now. It wasn't expensive when I got it, but I also got this right before Saturn went super insane.
If I had to guess, this is probably $40-50.
CIB price $156.
I mean, for Saturn, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
And that's sad, but true.
A lot of good Saturn games, unfortunately, that you have to pay top dollar for.
And a lot of shit ones you gotta pay top dollar for.
Yeah. I see. I thought this was gonna be one of the lower cost ones for some reason. I was like, This seems like one of the more common games is why to me.
They
For
got
me,
the money.
I think, to me, when I think of Sega Saturn, I'm just like, Sonic Jam! Sonic Jam!
There's also the 3D Blast port on Saturn.
Also, goddamn, the fucking pre-order bonus is the fucking Sonic Jam
Anti-tank
model for classic
rifle.
Sonic. It actually looks really good. No, actually, no, it's not the pre-order bonus. It's for signing up for the newsletter. That's what it was.
The newsletter bonus.
Yeah, which looks really cool.
Take the spray can. No, don't gun me down. Spray can.
arrested somebody! Yay! Let's go.
Don't
Congrats on the arrest bonus.
Pepper! Pepper! Oh, the pepper actually does damage. Oh, shit.
It does, yeah.
I didn't think it actually did.
Have you ever got pepper in your eyes? Shit hurts.
Get fucked.
Get the health before the sumo murders you and the big dude.
Wish they'd use the Knights model.
In front of the truck.
Punch. Wish they used the Knights
More
model.
pepper.
I think the model still looks good. It's low polygonal Sonic, so it's all good.
Yeah, I still got a few credits in the tank.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
How are you doing credits-wise, John?
I just used my remaining. I have 3 left.
Okay.
Currently fighting a sumo and a biker dude. And they both can block, which is frustrating, and they're also calming me to death.
Gotta hate these
What is
robots.
the block button in this game? Because I didn't.
There's no block button.
There is
There's
no
no block button.
Okay.
I think there's a block
that's a good
combo.
joke.
I think there's a combo that lets you block, but like, I
Probably.
don't remember it, unfortunately.
Imagine giving the player a block in a beat 'em up. That's a good joke.
If there is a block combo, I'm gonna guess it's punch and kick.
No, that would, if anything, it would be a panic move. God damn it. Well, there goes that gun I had.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm hitting them with the old pepper.
Throw him!
I don't know if I can't say I like this arena match.
Saturn Bomberman goes for an average of $650.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Like I said.
about right for Saturn Bomberman.
We
Saturn
played
Bomberman's
Saturn.
are the spendy ones.
Yeah, we played Saturn Bomberman at Portland Retro, actually.
Yeah, because they usually have a free play setup for
No,
Okay.
Saturn
the
Bomberman.
ladder section.
There's literally just someone in his underwear in this part. All right.
Yeah, that's Die Hard Arcade for you.
Damn it.
Second
Yeah,
game gets
Saturn-
even crazier.
Fun story, Saturn Bomberman I think is one of the
Why are they all on that side? Get off that
probably the
side!
best game I got for my Saturn.
It's supposed to be on
That
both
was a-
sides. Why the hell is it only doing one?
Oh,
Okay,
whoops.
once. All right, I've definitely got more use to this game. Once you get like more continues like available, then that's where it's just like, okay, now things are a little bit better.
That's
Yeah.
basically every
And
game.
also after your first run, you've got more of a feel for how the controls are, so you
Yeah, I
generally
get
end up
further
playing
in
a
the
little
bathroom.
bit better because of that.
I mean, I'm still not great, but
It's,
Like,
it's an
I-
arcade game. It's meant to kick your
Yeah,
ass,
arcade
so,
games are meant to be mean and brutal, so you dump more quarters into them.
Yeah.
Such
Quarter
is the
munchers.
way.
Let's see if I can get you down before I run out.
stop
Ow.
stabbing me, you damn robots! Stop going zap! Fuck off! Let me grab my gun. My gun is gone. Fuck you. I dare you let me not get my gun. Fuck off with your zappy lasers!
I think that's my last credit, so I better make this credit
nuts.
count.
Uh-oh.
Give me your
The
help.
cop. Yo, shit. I'm not gonna beat the game. I don't have enough credits for the final boss.
No, he's pretty
Shame,
mean.
But you still got pretty far, right?
I've got 2 credits left, and I'm on the final stage, I believe.
I killed the boss by throwing the gun at him. Perfect.
Here we go. Got a
What's
knife.
y'all's favorite Saturn game? Clockwork Knight.
This.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm
Mr.
a
Bones is
big
another
fan
good one.
of Bulk Slash, which, if you don't know, Edo helped with the fan translation of that. She's one of the voice actors.
Nice.
Once again, I will repeat: Sonic jump.
I at least got the good face. The
I
second
guess
good face.
Sonic R? I haven't really played that many
Everybody
Saturn games.
super Sonic freak.
Get the machine gun, Bruno!
And
No,
you
don't let him have him.
Sunshine.
Does it brighten up your
Brighten
day?
up your day. No.
Don't you think
Well-
that sometimes you just need to run away?
Not
Well,
Come on,
really.
got-
man. Just
I
reach
got
up
one
for the
area past the
sunshine.
bathroom, so that's
Forget
that's
about the
progress.
rain, okay, man? Just
Oh,
think
fuck.
about the good times, and they will come back again. Ow, fucking guns! Give me your gun.
Also important, I am now barefoot.
Okay, that's a dirty combo. Last continue? Last continue.
And that's how you know it's a die-hard game.
Yeah. I wonder if
There we
the,
go, I'm out of credits.
I wonder if the
Put down the rocket launcher!
What's the name of the main character in Die Hard?
John McClane.
John McClane. Yeah.
John McClane. Now I was gonna say, I wonder if John McClane has a Feet Wiki entry.
It would be
I don't think you
Bruce
wanna look it up,
Willis,
but-
and yes.
Because his feet are just bloody in that movie from all the glass shards.
Hey, some people are into that. You
yeah,
know.
people would be into that.
I mean, I do know, unfortunately. I've been on the internet for
Who
too
is this
long.
firefighter motherfucker? What the hell? Hi. Eat
What
rocket
the
launcher.
Vietnam, Mr.
Fight
Krabs?
some fires, John.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Okay, that's only rockets. That's a grenade!
I know it's Bruce Willis, but I wanted to, because Bruce Willis is not really acting anymore because he's going through his own type stuff right now.
Yeah, he has memory aphasia. Like, he was in a lot of really bad movies, and everyone was wondering why it looked like they AI'd him in, and he put, like, absolutely zero effort in, and they gave him a Razzie for it, and then it turned out, he knew that things were going really bad for him, so he did a bunch of shitty movies just to raise funds for his kids and stuff, I believe, which, good for him.
So that's why I say John McClane instead of Bruce Willis, because quite frankly, I wanted to respect the actual actor.
I mean, that's one of his most respected movies.
I know, but I didn't want to make a joke about the actor.
And
That's
I'm
what I
dead.
mean to say.
No, I'm not. Oh, wow, okay.
He's alive!
Oh my god, I forgot he could do that part.
How could I miss that?
And now I'm dead. I didn't even hit him.
Dang.
Cam, no, it's memory aphasia is what it is. I remember looking into this.
Well, I got to the final boss at least.
Well, I got hit because I didn't jump. Damn.
I feel like when I'm doing a
Enough.
deep scan, I would probably be able to make it pretty far, possibly even to the end.
What is this football?
On my next run,
What is
because
this
I'm
football player
at
looking
8
at, Cole?
credits and rising currently.
I had 10 when I went in, but I had some bad luck on some of those.
All right.
Yeah.
How much time's left?
There's about 3.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll just
the
go.
clock.
I'll just go on a regular credit count then.
Yeah, I'm just doing deep scan now.
Did I try the Krabby Patty
Deep
from
scan.
Wendy's then? No, I have not. Although I was
It's
Wendy's
just the Dave
recently,
single.
So I'm just trying to balance it out. It's a Dave single?
Spin him
Yeah,
around!
it's just a Dave single. Like, is anyone surprised that the fast food place just made the regular fast food burger?
Nope. What does the green H do?
That's handgun ammo.
That's health. Oh no, yeah, it's
Okay.
handgun.
Yeah, I definitely looked at it thinking, oh yeah, health. No, it's handgun ammo.
No, because the healing ones would normally say life above them, but they're just the red and white as health.
It's very mid. Okay.
If you enjoy the Dave single and you wanted some sauce on it, you'll enjoy it.
Punch!
I've heard about, although it might be better than the saucy nugs. I hear the saucy nugs are not good.
Yeah, I'm at 11 credits now, and also continuing to rise.
Yeah, if you can get like 15 credits, I think is definitely enough to beat the game.
Especially after
Yeah.
having thrown 2 runs at it, but it did be like that. If I knew about the deep scan before pressing the button to jump into the game, I probably would have done it. But oh well, I still had fun with this game.
Highlight is the Pineapple Frosty. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Pineapple Frosty was part of
I
this.
forgot they made that.
All right. We just had time.
We have 90 seconds left on the clock by my
Okay.
counter, so I'm seeing how long, because I'm making this run of deep scan last a while. Yeah, 13 credits now, and still going.
Nice.
Way to almost blow up your pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal.
He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. You'll regret this day, friend. Again, this guy comes out of the elevator laughing, and I blow him up with a missile.
Go to the
You
rocket
should've
launch before
known
it
better than
despawns,
that.
motherfucker!
14 credits. I've unfortunately gotten very good at deep scan, apparently.
Deep scan's all about luck since there's only one hit / one life.
Yeah.
So you gotta make sure you don't get cornered, basically.
This game is probably really, really hard to do a 1cc run, though.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
there we go.
You
So
only
we
get
got
1 life. It's basically
14
deathless.
credits is what I got.
You can overheal if you're not getting hit. Like, you can give yourself a second life bar, but it's very hard to do that and keep it full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten it
Yeah.
a couple times.
I got a handful of times as well, but you usually don't keep it for long when you do get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't really last long.
Yeah, the game is very rude.
I mean, it's an arcade game. It's right in the title.
Yeah. Die Hard Arcade. Die Hard Rude was the working title for this game, fun fact.
I knew
Coming
that.
this fall, Die Hard.
Well, my timer has just hit 30 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Nope.
Am
Just
I gonna
time,
get
'cause
hit
I
by
just
the
got
fire
touch
truck?
of death.
Nope.
You have gotten the sweet embrace of death.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah,
I think
get used to it.
big way to do a 1cc is managing your handgun bullets is also very important.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, there's a
You're
way to put
likely
away
to
your
get way more
gun
than
and
a
just keep
machine
doing
gun.
normal fighting, but I don't know how to do that either. All right.
Well, when you are ready, throw it over to me.
Already done.
All right, because our 4th game for this group, for Group 1, from Hypercole.
All right, this game is actually very interesting. So I'm actually gonna be playing this game on hardware for this segment.
Which
Because
is something you're allowed to do.
yes. So this game in particular, I was inspired to enter in because of John. It is a game that you've played, and it's a game that you played on stream. And when I saw it, I was like, "This actually looks really cool."
You've narrowed it down
It's-
for me, Cole. Thank you.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll narrow it down a little bit by saying that because I actually enjoyed it and was really interested in it, I decided to actually pick up a physical copy at Portland Retro specifically so that I can play it here for Retro Book Club.
All right.
And that game is
Yes,
Bloody Roar Primal Fury for the Nintendo GameCube.
You did, in fact, narrow it down.
Wow.
Yep. So I'll be playing it on hardware.
Load it up, friendos.
I'd recommend muting my stream, by the way, since I need to be able to listen to the
Dave,
game.
You're all muted.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Because you usually just pull audio from your own.
Because
feed,
I'm
right?
also playing the game, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure because I thought you had one stream accidentally unmuted earlier. So.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah, so I saw when John was playing this, like, how long was it ago? Like a few months back now? When you last played this on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Few
would have
months
played
back.
it. I would have played it after Momocon.
But
Yeah,
yes, chat. This is in fact the fighting furry game.
Nice.
It was very funny though because I saw there was a booth that was selling a bunch of Bloody Roar games because I was also trying to help Cole find this game, so I was just kind of looking out for it in Portland as well. So I saw a booth that was selling a bunch of different Bloody Roar games. And I'm like, I see you have a bunch of Bloody Roar games, and got really excited. And I'm like, do you have Primal Fury? And then immediately that expression did a 180. Because they didn't have... Because you saw, what, 3 copies of Bloody Roar Primal Fury
4.
on the 4 copies?
4
But
copies.
a lot of them didn't end up having the manual.
One of them had the manual, but it was $65. So I picked up the one without it and got it for 34.
Okay.
All right. So A is kick, B is punch, X is, and this is gonna be my first time playing. I haven't played this yet.
Yeah, I've only seen this played. I haven't personally played it yet, so...
All right. A is
I'm looking
kick,
forward to it.
B is punch, beast mode is X, Y is block, L and R for near side, far side, Z for hyper. Mobile feature, I'll turn that on. Okay. All right. So I think we should just all go into arcade mode then.
Yeah.
I mean, you can suggest a mode, but people are welcome to pick whatever mode they want.
I'm gonna go arcade mode.
Okay. So I just go ahead and chill on the title screen. Arcade seems like the safe choice, but do what you want. I see other stuff like time attack and survival that you could try, maybe later. But
I think.
it does. What's up, Cole?
Sorry, I think I gotta be the lion.
Okay.
I think that has to
Yeah,
happen.
he's the boss of the first game.
Oh, that's cool.
It does look like everybody has the game loaded, so if everyone's ready, I'll count us down.
I'm
Alright.
watching the cutscene.
Okay. You
All
can
right,
watch the
it's
cutscene.
over. It's over.
Oh
So
boy,
Jumper.
anime.
All right.
Anime cutscene.
So I take it
There's a
now
ban- there's a
everybody's
banana
ready.
in
So
here. Yes.
starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bloody Roar, Primal Fury.
All right. Handicap
Alice, the
times
rabbit.
60. I'm gonna set time to 90. Two
Where's
rounds.
my girl? There she is, Alice.
Alice is pretty good.
We'll go with the wolf.
All right, I'm gonna skip the cutscene because I already saw it when John was playing this.
Oh, Alice.
I'll let that cutscene run for you cutscene lovers in chat. It's me, I'm cutscene lover.
How combo focused is this game, by the way, in terms of like inputs?
You can do some big ass combos.
Yeah.
All right.
I would say as much as pretty much any other fighting game of this era.
Noted.
Yeah, I'm thinking like something on a similar level as, say, Soul Calibur.
Okay.
That's my assumption anyway. Don't take my assumption as fact.
Oh, that looks so sick! That's so cool.
You gonna try to get this into Evo, Cole?
It's
I'm
probably
already
it's
in
probably
there.
been like a side game.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
this series is probably never coming back, though. I believe the series is kind of in a rough spot. in
I
terms of,
mean,
like,
also
dev hell.
Hudson doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think they own the rights, though. I think someone else does.
Konami owns the
This
rights.
came up
I
on my
believe.
stream, a couple months ago, and I remember. Specifically the second game came up, we were talking about it, so I'm like, oh, geez, that sucks.
Well, again,
That's
they own the
Bloody
rights
Roar.
because they bought Hudson and then killed off Hudson.
Yeah, like, but Bomberman games that now released under the name Konami.
I think the other thing that helps with this game is that it very much evokes that that very like PS2 and GameCube era style look, which I think also helps a lot. I really like that era of, like-
PS2 GameCube game.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Okay, you know what, John? You can shut the fuck up.
No, it's my goddamn stream. I'll mute your mic if you want me to. Don't even try.
Hostile!
Die?
Fight!
Guy
I'm
who's
just
only
saying
played
I like the
PS2
art
games
style.
getting some
That's
real
what I was
PS2
trying to
vibes.
say, John.
You said it invokes what it is. That's what I'm pointing out, dude.
Banoi power!
Oh, I'm getting my
John,
ass kicked.
Chad, John's bullying me. Please help.
I'm bullying you. Get the fuck out of here.
More!
Is it bad I heard that word as something else?
Whatever. Anyway.
Oh shit, how do supers again? I'm
I'm
trying to
bad
remember.
at speech. I'm sorry.
Well, why say many word when few words?
Getting real boss baby vibes from this one. Thank you.
Shut up. No, please, actually don't. Don't compare
Man,
me
this
to
game's
that.
giving me real Bloody Roar vibes.
Y'all, okay. I'm just trying to describe it, and you're all just like, oh, Cole, you describing it.
Dude, you literally described it as what it was. You said it invokes
You
a
did,
PS2 GameCube vibe. That's because it's a PS2 GameCube game. That's all we're pointing out. You can't invoke a vibe when you are literally that thing.
Can I,
I mean,
just...
have you played
Can
games before? You've probably played games before that are like, this game does not invoke the vibe of the console it's on just because it's so very different from something you would expect. So I kind of get, as much as we were joking about, I do kind of get what Cole is saying. Like, this is the most GameCube or PS2 game.
Chat, can I just, like, actually speak without saying something stupid? Is that
You didn't
possible,
say
chat?
it's not stupid. I'm just pointing out how
It's
I'm
just
pointing out.
redundant.
Okay. Anyway, I want a match.
Good for you. I hate that Virtua Fighter brain is like, how quickly can I push them out of the arena to just get a ring out?
I mean, to be fair, you can still do that. The ring out is in this game.
I don't think it's on every level, though. I think only some of them. I forget.
And
it's been
you
a
gotta do a
while.
lot of damage to a wall to do it, too, is the other thing.
Yeah. Like, it's
I
not,
will
it doesn't
say-
seem to be as easy to do as in Virtua Fighter.
I will point out on the back of the box, Crit, I'm actually not angry. I'm just like, you know, I just
Yeah.
get very, like...
There's no actual anger here, don't worry.
I just find it funny how on the back it boasts experience incredible 3D graphics, and yet it doesn't have a progressive mode.
Because I think this is
It
basically a
works.
launch title for the GameCube. It was really damn close.
Probably. I believe it.
What is it? 2002.
I always like back of the box notes
Close
because
enough.
sometimes they're very funny for what you see written on them.
Ah,
One of my
fuck.
favorite ones that I think I've seen on the back of a box is a game being described
Jesus!
as
A
playable.
giant fucking iguana! Holy shit!
Yeah, the
Yeah, buddy.
That looks incredible. I saw the iguana on the screen, but I didn't know what it looked like. Holy shit, that looks cool.
oh,
Damn.
dude, my guy's persona is the coolest. He's a robot. He's basically an Ava.
So, Cole, you were mentioning that this is your first time playing the game right here and now, right?
Correct, and it's fun. I'm actually
uh,
really enjoying it.
I was just wondering if you ended up playing it any before when you picked it up from Portland, but I guess that answers my question.
Oh shit! How do I do a special move? Is it like
Your actual super?
You gotta do input.
Yeah, inputs. Okay, let me check inputs. Where can I check inputs?
If you pause it, it should tell you like most modern fighting games of this era.
Yeah, no.
Oh, is this not one of them? Oh, that sucks.
Looks like you can at least rebind controls, but
Oh my
doesn't give you
God,
the
you
full
come
move.
Shit out of luck.
Maybe
You're gonna have
manual.
yeah.
Well, I don't think your copy had the manual call, but it might be one of those things where the commands are in the manual.
Dude, calm the fuck down. Holy shit, I don't remember Yugo being this fast.
Yeah, no, the AI gets real crazy in this.
So I see.
I'm kicking this and going while he's down. I'm doing good. Except you're healing. No.
Oh.
That.
Also, sorry, chameleon. It was a chameleon.
Okay.
It still counts as a lizard. It's in the genus.
Chameleon, iguana, potato.
Tomato.
Bloody Roar, Booby War.
I saw someone earlier mentioning that Bloody Roar was not on the PS2. Like, this game specifically, no, but there's 2 Bloody Roar games on the PS2.
Bloody Roar started on the PS1,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it
like
did.
the series.
Yep, it
Bloody
I was
Roar
about
1
to
and 2 on
say.
PS1, 3 and 4 on PS2, Primal Fury is on both GameCube and Xbox, but I think it's a different name on Xbox. It's like Bloody Roar
Probably. I
Extreme
wonder
or
if
something like that.
It probably has some like extra character stages or some shit. I wouldn't be
Usually
surprised.
what ends up happening for,
Ooh, they gave it to me.
for
All
these.
right.
Yeah, do you remember Tony Hawk 2 on Xbox?
2X, yeah.
Yeah, it's got some extra levels that never came back for the remake.
Jesus
Or
Christ, you
any
go,
other
calm the
version.
fuck down.
Yeah, I
crap.
got destroyed. Rip. Alright, let's give this another try. Do you have unlimited continues
Yes,
for
unlimited continues.
arcade mode? Okay.
I'm
I
checking.
assume you did, but you never know.
Anyway,
Oh, nice, I got a ring out.
Yeah, I've heard 4 is not that great, but I've never played it to know
It's
what
pretty bad.
actually is bad about it. It's what, Joker?
It's pretty bad. I seem to remember the feel just felt off in terms of how it played.
There we go.
I didn't play it for long though, so I don't really have much to say other than that.
Was that the last Bloody Roar to come out, or was there another one?
Yeah, I think 4 was the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, because if 3 came out for PS2, then 4 would have also... Yeah, 4's the last one.
Okay, I think I literally just got farted on.
If you're finding what I think you are, then yes. Yeah.
I am on Fight 6 already.
Yeah, I'm on Fight 4 currently.
I got walled at 3 because Yugo decided to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, you gotta love that about fighting game AI.
Yeah, Yuriko kicked my teeth in round 1, but I think I'm doing okay. Okay enough in round 2, except
Oh, fuck you, did not hit me on that.
on me.
Yeah, I got the move list up, Sly Guy. Don't worry.
I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best.
Get the fuck
How
out
I
of here.
figure out fighting games, I swear.
Was that not a knockdown? It was a grab.
Stage 7.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Oh, if that's the stage I think it is, you are in trouble.
I think it's the boss stage, yeah.
Oh, is this a game with the old SNK boss?
Oh no, you're playing as the character. No, because there's no mirror match, so no, I think you're fine.
Anisha is the boss, apparently.
The guy you're playing as was the guy that walled me last time when we played this on Cookie.
Yeah, he's pretty good. That's why I picked him.
Yeah, you'll get your revenge this time around.
Don't worry, Ganesha's gonna fuck me up. He usually does.
Yeah, Shion is
Whoa,
currently
fuck.
juggling me. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be walled here for the rest of the timer. That's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get to the point where the AI is just starting to wake up and not going easy on me anymore, which is going to be problem central for me, but that's my problem.
That feeling when the AI gets a perfect on you. Oops.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Again, if they wake up, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's really any fighting game though.
Yeah, my favorites are always how when the first 2 rounds are you get a perfect and then the AI gets a perfect.
AI gets 2 perfects.
Yeah.
Oh, you were having fun. Sorry, I've decided to play the game now.
Oh god.
Ganesha, please. Oh my god, Ganesha, please. Ganesha, I'm dead.
All over again in Killer Instinct.
Oh, did I lose just
Alright, that is
enough
my
to not
first
get it?
loss.
Damn it.
Okay, maybe I should try to stall for time.
Okay, chat, the specials are Beast Drive, right? Or is that not it?
Yeah, well, no, Beast Drive is like the actual like moves you can do with the meter. Like you have an actual special you can do. Like for me, it's like quarter circle forward X, I think it's, yeah, X.
Oh, it's X, a core circle X.
It's the transformation option button, yeah.
Okay, that's what the, okay. I was getting, I thought it was just the beat, because
If you want to do like uppercuts and stuff like that, like you do those with the regular attack buttons, but yeah.
And come on. There it is.
On to stage 6. Yeah, stage 6.
Ow.
There we go.
Yeah, Beast Drives are the supers. Sure, nice saying it.
Thank you. Alright. I'm getting by.
Yeah, they're install supers is the usual term.
Where are those the ones where like you have to transform first?
Yeah.
Well, more so you do the super and then you get powered up.
Yeah, if you do it as an animal, like it does more damage. That's basically it.
Okay.
But it costs you the rest of your transformation.
I always forget some fighting game terms, but I know I've heard install before in like a few ones. Well, the AI just decided to wake up all of a sudden.
Okay, you can stop now.
Yeah, Dragon install was what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's a move.
AI woke up for me too.
Let's go, I beat Ganesha.
Did you actually? Holy shit, nice.
Yeah, I beat him. Second try.
I'm assuming you didn't change the difficulty, it's default?
Nope, it's default.
Nice, dude. Very nice and done.
Good shit.
Final stage.
Serves you right.
Damn it.
Alright, I feel like I might be on stage 6
Oh,
for
right,
a little bit based on how
Kronos.
that went.
Oh yeah, okay, so now I'm gonna get walled. Anyway, it was nice knowing you all.
You will be missed,
No.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh boy.
Getting just pummeled in a corner.
Damn it. Oh boy.
Oh.
Gato is comboing me like crazy. There we go. Anyway, as I was trying to say earlier, I like game. I think I was just trying to say that I like games that evoke that sort of GameCube-esque era type style. That's what I meant to say earlier. And this game definitely evokes it. Like
This sure is a GameCube-ass game.
Yeah, be it games that were on the GameCube or are trying to capture that same feeling.
For some reason,
we're so
I'm
close
still
to
not
death.
able
Come
to
on.
do specials that like, it's like, oh, you get to do this cool effect or something.
Oh,
or do
fuck you.
Oh, hold up. Oh, come on. Nope. Ah, damn it.
Stick around. Okay.
Do I need to be in like hyper mode to do like the special moves that kind of just have like the special cutscenes where everything kind of like goes purple around me?
I think I forget.
Wish I could tell you, friendo.
Oh.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. The boss has activated his super. Oh god, fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, oh god. Please stop.
No, Cole,
Shit,
you
it's
do
double
not.
quarter!
Going up against have mercy.
Shit. Come on, you're so close! Oh, you just transferred.
That was
I'm
unfortunate.
going now. Well, I'll see you. Oh,
Shit,
and
don't
I
ring out, don't ring out.
I've untransformed. Well,
Ring out, ring out.
Punching him in the nuts. Nice.
Come on. Oh, my only chance is to ring out. No!
Oh, he can. Oh, I guess he's a chameleon. I guess that makes sense.
Damn it!
Oh, I thought he was something else, but I guess he's a penguin now.
Oh, yeah, that's his, like, low power form as the penguin.
Okay, because he only used the griffin earlier.
and the arena.
In a very long time since
I'm
I've
so
done the
fat.
arcade for this one. You turned into Yoda. I can't hit you. This is unfair.
Shit. Yeah, it's one of those games where you just back up to guard. I might need to start playing defensively if I want to stand a chance.
Dude, he just grabbed me and it took me out of my beast form. Oh, that feels awful. Classic boss right there. Classic boss. You know what? Unfurries your soda.
Yeah.
Oh man, are
How's
you
it feel to get
kidding me?
unfurried, Juker?
To be fair, I mean, the persona is a robot for my guy, so.
Robosona then?
Oh, and he used the super 2 to end it. That's rude.
Anyway, in case you're wondering where my timer is, we're about halfway done with this game.
Figured as much.
You still got time to clear arcade mode.
I say, halfway there. Halfway there.
Who's got the best chance, and I don't know how he's doing.
I mean, I took a round earlier, but it's gonna depend.
Yeah, I took a round off what I'm fighting now, and it's not been happy with me since then. Source, I just got hit with a 21-hit combo. Let's go.
What? How did he grab me on the ground? Get the fuck out of here, game.
Oh my god, he's just reading every input. Oh my god, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, no, this AI reads. It's insane.
Are you on the final boss?
No, I'm on stage 5.
Oh.
Just in general, the AI
Come on,
reads.
Because the AI, my AI has decided to try to kick the shit out of me nonstop.
That's been me on stage 4.
Yeah, Busuzima right now is being very rude and annoying.
I'm gonna take this penguin and drop him off the cliff like it's Mario 64.
No, you escaped from my grab, you jerk! Okay, I got you down around though.
Okay, I finally figured out how to do a special.
Back stump.
I think I was doing the inputs too quickly, and that's probably what was going on.
Now you give me an opportunity to do something, and I whiff it. Good.
Come on. Oh my god, please! I'm so close. Come on. No.
Crap, there goes my hand. No.
No.
Okay, took another round.
There we go.
I'm just gonna hang out over here while you're busy with these change if I can.
Oh, come on!
Nope.
Why does those supers have no priority? Is it just Alice?
We're all starting to plateau with our progress.
I might have a chance here.
Oh, why do you stay invisible for so long? When does that turn off? There we go. Oh, that must. Oh, that probably drains his beast mode. Okay.
Fight though.
Nope.
Damn it.
Okay, one round.
Dude.
Damn it! This comboing
There we go.
motherfucker.
That should do it.
Couldn't even turn into a Banui.
This kind of game that would definitely like. I've said this a lot with a bunch of GameCube games we've had on the main show, but there's a lot of GameCube games that have been handed out over there that I'm like, I think like this is a good game. I think I would enjoy it more with friends. So it's like there's
That's
games that
every
that,
fighting
like,
game, so yeah.
Yeah, there's a number of them fighting games, some party games in here. I know we had the Godzilla game that you tried to do for Lightning Round a while back.
Well, I beat it on stream, so I did do it for Lightning Round.
Yeah. I remembered you having trouble with that. I couldn't remember if you
Fuck,
eventually
why are
got
you
to
calling
clear
me
it or not.
now? Jesus Christ. Sorry, my sister's calling me now, and we haven't talked in like a month. She knows my work schedule.
She just wants to get on Retro Book Club, that's all.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm not taking the
that's
call
real bad.
live on stream, guys. Nice try.
No.
It's probably she needs tech support for something. Hopefully that's all it is, because if it's something else, I'll be actually way more concerned.
Can I get to round 5 at last?
With yeah.
Come on, Banui.
We'll eventually escape stage 6. Holy moly.
What if it's an emergency? Then she'll call back again.
Finally, I can go to stage
Or she would have
5.
texted first.
God dang it.
Damn it.
We sort of have a system for contacting each other. If it's around when I'm streaming, that means the boys need something. And it's usually related to YouTube.
I definitely heard YouTube for a second, but I assume you meant like YouTube.
He needs help with the band YouTube.
I was about to say the band?
Oh my god. I just couldn't even do anything that round.
Damn it.
By the power of Banjo, get to stage 5.
Well,
Come on, he only needs one clean kick, dude! There we go, that's a clean kick.
Man, that
Let's see it.
combo.
TX Smith, before she shows up in your chat, like, yo, answer your phone. She's been in here before. I've seen her in chat before. She's not said much, but... Has the boys' Let's Play channel taken off? They're not gonna do Let's Plays, and also, they're still too young to technically have a YouTube channel.
I was about to say, I think they're still too young.
Terms of service and all that.
Yeah, like, they have made YouTube videos, and they secretly made a YouTube channel and lied about their age, and then YouTube shut it down, because you're not supposed to lie about your age.
Oops.
Shocking, they actually care about that.
Wild. YouTube actually doing the job they need to do.
Oh, I finally did it.
Alright, and that's this round out the drain. God dang it.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
I got the Hayabusa type S character, it seems like. Or not, Strider S character, I mean.
Oh, don't taunt! Yeah, there you go, do the slap instead.
Good for this round, but every other time, yeah, here comes the beast mode.
No, be gentle, pussycat. Nope. Nah, I'm dead. Ow. What's new, pussycat?
Oh god, that is quite the throw you've got. Oh boy.
Okay, well, I got one round and it was a pretty, not quite a perfect, but pretty close too. So that fills me with some amount of hope.
There we go.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Juker is stage 8, the one you're on? Uh-oh, I did get a text. Shit.
I think so.
Serves you right.
If you need to take a moment after this.
Oh,
just let
okay,
us
yeah.
know.
It's nothing bad.
Okay.
That's
good to hear.
He wants to know what game you're playing on the Retro Book right now.
Yeah.
I have a different final boss than you, Juker.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
Is
have
it me?
Long.
Oh, okay.
Hi, mister. I can't help you. Ooh, he's
Bagel.
gonna be a pain in the ass to fight.
Ooh, Bagel?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, buddy.
Final round. Dawn
Oh shit,
versus
that's a secret
Bagel.
that I couldn't knock him out of? Ooh.
The finalist of final bosses. Bagel.
Damn. Oh, it's so close.
Meow.
Oh no.
Hello.
Nice
Oh, now I
try.
can't see my screen. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I feel like depending on what boss you have to fight, you could beat it faster or later than me.
Well, I can't see my screen right now, so no.
Well, Bagel's the boss, so get him out of the way.
Ribcage shot.
The only thing I can see is me in the corner, and I have not been able to see the boss for this entire round, at least. Hi, buddy.
What difficulty level? Cat level.
Okay, so I beat Bakuryu first try. Alright. God,
Nice.
I was stuck on it, now I beat Bakuryu.
Yeah, now they
That's the
guys
playing
going
game experience.
Supers, holy moly.
Yeagle.
Alright, I made it to stage 7. Oh my god, look at this fucking muscle gut ass motherfucker.
Yeah. What's new, pussycat?
I'm definitely the one who's been struggling a lot, or one of the ones who's been struggling a lot, because Shenlong is kicking my ass.
Don't worry, when you get to the end, like the boss, you're gonna have a great time.
Oh my god, he's a fucking
One of you
elephant.
have
What
that
the
much
fuck?
faith in me to get that far.
What the fuck? Okay. Why didn't I choose this character? God damn it.
Shit. That was a waste of
Damn
this
it.
transformation.
Nothing that isn't unusual. It's not unusual.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, can I touch the ground, please? I guess I can't get mad. This is the freaking final boss, at least for this run.
You expected, yeah, you expect at that point to slaughter you.
Doesn't mean I have to
He's
like it.
slaughtering me.
Okay. Punched in the kneecaps and got, like, I've gotten multiple KOs off of Shenlong, but could never string together 2 wins. Haven't quite gotten that happen yet.
There we go. Got a round on him at least.
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I just keep punching and that works.
Oh no.
It's working pretty good so far.
Oh, that's mean. Okay.
Okay, you're out of beast form, which means you won't heal anymore.
Get the hell out of here. Finally out of stage 6. Holy shit.
Damn it.
Now I get to get destroyed on stage 7.
Uh-oh,
Yay!
uh-oh. This would be the funniest thing if this happens.
If you get the clear, you got 4 minutes.
No, not the clear. Something else. Oh shit, no, there's no way.
The ring out?
Yeah, there's a ring out situation here, but...
Yeah, I tried to get the ring out myself too, and they wouldn't go out.
Yeah, use specific launch move. No, they went wild on me.
Well, it's really hard for me when my guy's a fucking penguin, so he's really hard to hit.
Yeah, I got a
I'm
big
just,
tiger I'm fighting.
I'd rather be fighting Tiger. I mean, Tiger's pretty big.
Which tiger?
Browse.
I was waiting. Waiting for the admitting.
Just admit it so easily, too.
Oh,
come on! Fuck!
Well, not dead per se, but not in great shape.
Fuck.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, Ganesha's woken the fuck up.
Yeah, Ganesha is bitch hard, but that's okay.
Didn't really put much of a fight in round 1.
He's
a
the
lot more angry in round 2.
Hi.
Ganesha's like the penultimate fight.
I can help you.
There you go.
Let Daddy play his game.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright.
Ooh, it got hurt.
That grab lasts so long, too. What the hell? Oh yeah, now it's all over. It's been real, Ganesh.
Hey.
Yeah, welcome to this game.
I went into beast mode and
super
then
baby.
immediately got grabbed, and the grab lasted like 10-15 seconds, and like, okay, well, there goes all my meter I had for my beast.
Yep,
change.
that's basically what's been happening with me.
Cool and good.
Final round. Get ready.
There we go. What? God, the triple, like, KO, like, camera.
I'm gonna be honest, John, I think with me, the penguin form is so much worse because I can't fucking hit it, and then he just stays in it.
Yeah. Just, my problem is that Long is way too aggressive. And he got me with the super. Yeah, barely got a chance here now.
Ooh, 8 shot.
Right in the face.
Do it again.
What is this game? Bloody Aurora on the GameCube.
Damn.
At least I got the grab.
Get ready.
May not remain in, Oh, well, nope. There goes my beast form. I am getting juggled.
Yeah, I got juggled. Damn.
Bye.
Win this round.
Round 3.
Nope.
At least put the transformation in.
I immediately, oh my god.
Ooh.
Chat, you saw that too. I immediately ringed out Ganesha because that was hilarious. Incredible.
Nice.
All right, stage 8. Who'd I
Enjoy.
get?
Enjoy
So
hell.
you're on the final
I
stage
got
now,
Kronos. I got Kronos.
Yeah, have fun. He sucks.
All right. I probably will
close.
suck. Oh well.
Oh, nice. It did kill.
He's a penguin? Okay, that's amazing.
He's a penguin and a griffin.
That's amazing.
Not a combination I was expecting. But here we are.
That's hilarious.
You pretty much have enough time for just one attempt because my timer has 20 seconds before we're done.
Yeah, I'm willing to be done after this.
Oh, fuck you. Wow, how long of a freaking combo do you get, buddy?
The fact I got this far is honestly impressive for me.
Why does your grab go on for forever, Ganesha?
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I gotta do.
And yep, my
dumb.
timer has just crossed 30
No, you're.
minutes.
Yes!
Did you get it?
Right on the button, baby.
Nice, nice.
Well done.
Damn it.
Yeah, the
The
tiger's
bonus is
probably
most
easier
impressive,
than Kronos.
Ah. Okay.
Alright,
Hey, I found your brother. He's beat the shit.
Hooray!
Oh! Why'd you drag me into this? We both could have been killed.
Anime.
Yep, that's it for me. All right. I'll call it good on my end.
John's watching the cutscene
finishing up.
first. Oh, did you manage to get your second win as win?
No,
Oh,
I'm on the last one.
Okay, yo.
Well, until I see
That's
it
it
thrown
for
over
me.
to me, I'll just keep throwing it 10 seconds. I don't care. I'll do it some more. I'll get my ass kicked some more.
I think that's actually a game clearing for me because I don't think I've beaten Primal Fury before.
Check it
Nice.
out.
Nice.
free game clear.
I will say I very much enjoyed my time with it. I really like all the transformations. I think they look really, really cool.
Yeah, I might try to find a copy of this later.
Alright,
Just
I'm dead.
something to like have on hand for when friends come over.
Yeah, this is a beat.
Nice.
Very
Good
nice.
gone.
Yeah, Kronos fucking sucks. I think I wouldn't mind that boss if he didn't turn into Yoda and just become nearly impossible to hit.
There's also survival mode, which is
Survival
interesting.
mode is just infinite fights until you lose.
Okay.
Yeah. Soul
That's how
Calibur
pretty
has
much every
a similar
fighting game
thing.
does it.
But no, I think this game's very fun. I really enjoyed my time with it.
Well done.
Like you glad you picked it up at Portland?
Yes, I am. I think it's very
Hell
good.
yeah.
Good addition to my collection.
Well, it's after the buzzer, but I finally got past stage 7 as well.
Good job. Gainsha, no surprise, is probably my favorite design. No surprises there.
Big fan of elephants.
I was content being at stage 5, considering how many times I was getting kicked.
Oh,
my
I got
ass kicked in
Kronos
stage
as
4.
my final boss.
That's game 41 for game clearing for the year. Didn't expect
Nice.
that.
Good,
And-
good, good.
Alright. GameCube is off.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I've only been on my actual system, so I could actually keep the save. You unlock Ganesha and the Indian Palace stage.
Hooray!
You unlock the movie player.
Good old movie player.
Oh, good.
Oh boy!
Oh god, I'm actually doing decently against Kronos. Oh no.
Oh no.
I might need to see where the rest. I swear, if I first try the final boss, I'm gonna
I would be
sad.
very impressed, especially considering it's Kronos.
If he goes Penguin, you're fucked.
Well, I went
He
Penguin
act-
for a bit, but didn't do much to me. Probably is gonna just go Ultra Instinct on me on this.
Honestly, the Griffin's
Run.
not too bad because his meter is constantly draining. He can do a lot of damage, but like, he's not gonna do a whole lot. Whereas Penguin, he's just kind of stuck there.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'll check the video. I'll check the video player so I
Yep,
can
Kronos is
actually-
pissed.
Oh, he went from Penguin into Griffin. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he can do that. He could also grab you and just suck all your meter out. Which he did a few
Channel, you
times
go
to me.
back to normal before I go back to trying to fight you.
Oh boy.
I'll just throw one run at this, and if I don't beat him, then I don't beat him.
If you have better lows than my guy, you're probably fine, but my lows aren't super great.
Who do we all play as,
That's-
by the way? I was Alice.
You go.
What was the? I can't remember mine. Mine's the one with the lion. What was that
I
one?
was
Gato?
Shion.
Shion? No, that was Gato.
No, I said I was Shion.
Oh, Shion. No, Gato is something else.
No, I'm saying my guy was.
Your guys was your guys and my guy.
No,
My guy,
my
your
guy
guy?
is Shion.
Who's on first? Who's on second?
Who? What?
I don't know why I refreshed Nick's feed and it suddenly got shot.
I was Gato. Okay, I was Gato. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah, Gato, Yugo,
That was a
Shion,
mistake.
Alice, and Alice.
Ah, damn. Oh well. You give it a
Actually, I
shot.
used the thing to drain like part of my health and then immediately died. Oh well, that's fine. I think with more attempts I could probably Get him down,
Yeah,
but
I
can
could have
do that
definitely done
something
it,
later.
but
Yeah,
I'm
we're just taking some
sure-
time. All right, last game for this group.
Yeah, final game for Violeta.
Saving the lady for last. Okay then. So for mine, I was actually torn between two childhood favorites of mine, and knowing myself, when in doubt, just flip a coin. And pretty much if you've known me for my stuff, you'll probably not be surprised by this. So a nice little platformer that's just fun to chill and adventure through, and hear lots of kick-ass music and sound effects. I'll just cut to the chase. I picked Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not surprised.
Hey, nice.
Good choice.
Actually, yours is at the
Came out
at
just
the
a
back
few
of the list,
days
'cause-
before I turned 5, and it's still fun to play all these years later. And I'm still praying that the sequel will come to Switch Online soon, please, Nintendo.
So I remember this game. So I
You're
have
probably
some
looking for a way
funny
to do
memories.
stop and swap like with the 360 versions.
I doubt it's that, but
So I have some funny memories with this game because a friend of mine from school got me like back in middle school or something like that. Got this for me for my birthday, and then I found out later that it wasn't his cartridge. I think it was like relatives of his, so he needed the cartridge back.
Yeah.
did my
But
emulator break?
Oh noes.
No,
if you're using
my
cartridge, I
capture of
suggest
it. No, my capture of it broke. The emulator's running fine.
Oh, what?
Oh dear.
Well,
And if
chalk
if
one
any-
off the bingo card. Something broke.
It's the thing
And if
that
anybody
shouldn't
was
have broke
curious-
in this way. Hang on, let me give it a kick.
If
I am
anyone was
glad this
curious
game
what the
is-
other game was,
Did it get stranger?
I don't understand how this happened. No.
While you're trying to figure that out, I am glad that this game is the last one we're doing for this group, because I think this is going to make for a good unwind game after everything else that we played. Like, I think this is the one that of this group of 5 games that I think people here are going to be the most familiar with, which is going to make for a good unwind game after the last 4 games that are a little bit more unknown.
yeah, that was part of the reason why I picked this one, was because I was thinking
You were
everybody else in
predicting
the group was
insanity.
probably going to be like a lot more full of chaos. I'm thinking Banjo would be a nice way to balance the chaos with some calmness.
Something up, John?
It won't stream N64. The emulator's working perfectly fine.
What?
What kind of capture are you using?
Let me try. Let me load something else to make sure it's not just that.
But yeah, if anyone was curious what my other choice would have been, my other choice would have been Bubble Bobble for NES.
I definitely would have
That's a good
preferred this
call.
over Bubble Bobble. I'll give you that.
Yeah, while
Thank
we're
you,
talking
Coin
about other
Flip.
choices, the game that actually, because I never got a chance to say it, the game that I had in mind until I went with Tryrush Deppy, because I was going to go with 2 games from my childhood, and Tryrush Deppy is definitely not from my childhood. I was originally going to put the first Wario Land in here, because that's the first
Ooh.
video
Good
game
choice.
that's the
That's
first
a good
video
choice.
game I remember playing in my life, so...
I
But I
don't
have,
know
like,
why
items on
it
that
won't
Tryrush
capture it
Deppy.
anymore.
That is...
The capture crashes, not the emulator, not OBS. The capture specifically.
Does the same thing happen in BizHawk by chance?
I mean, BizHawk's probably fine. I'm gonna have to switch to BizHawk, I guess. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm using BizHawk for this.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Wait, I think I got another option. We're good.
It wouldn't
Hey,
be. It
there
would
we
be
go.
either a Proton John stream or a Retro Book Club stream without something breaking. So.
But it
at
broke in a
least
way
we
that doesn't
have-
make any goddamn sense.
At least we have met our quota.
John, I think we're trying to say is you've met your quota.
I don't want to.
I've met mine too. All right.
I was gonna say, if all else had failed, there was always the Switch Online version.
Switch Online version. You probably have the card of it.
I definitely
there
have the card
were
of it.
there were alternatives.
Now here's
Anyway,
the $1 million question. What does it map everything to?
I thought you were saying, what's the $1,000,000 question? Which file am I selecting?
No, no. I'm trying
Any
to
of them,
figure out.
really.
Did you
Sleepy
actually
Banjo,
map?
him cooking, or playing the Game Boy.
I love the sound effects for the Game 3 file with the Game Boy, because I just recognize some of those sound effects straight out of Donkey Kong Land.
Okay, what do you have? Ew, that's what you map the C buttons to? Ew.
Oh, does it map them to like
C-stick?
triggers or something like that?
No, I want it on the C stick.
It's usually mapped to the.
Oh no, okay, it is mapped right, but they
stick.
also 2 of the face buttons are also C buttons, so I was a little surprised.
Weird.
Interesting.
Whatever, I think this will work. I think it should be good. Okay.
Okay, are you ready, John?
Yep.
All right, is everybody else ready?
Yes.
See.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banjo-Kazooie.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Probably just gonna use one of the files from my
Oh,
Yeah,
can
go
I not skip the
my
cutscene?
save.
Oh, wait. No, you can't skip the
Yeah, we-
cutscene.
I believe is
We
unskippable.
can't skip the cutscene when you start new.
Oh shit,
Alright,
it was
whatever.
mapped right.
I'll
I'm
just-
the idiot.
I'll just let it go then.
So I have a sort of interesting story how I got my copy of the game. Let's see.
Okay, go for it.
Way back in the, let's see, late 90s, early 2000s. For some odd reason, my local ShopRite had a mini section in the pharmacy where you could rent out DVDs and even some video games. They had Banjo, they had Diddy Kong Racing, they had Ocarina of Time, all kinds of N64 and older titles. But then a couple years had passed, and we were going there one day, and I'm like, Mom, can I rent Banjo? She's like, sure. And then the lady at the desk was like, we're actually going to be closing that section soon. Do you want to actually buy that copy of Banjo? And I'm like, yes, please, take my money. $5 later, it's all mine.
Dang, for $5, nice.
hmm I mean, the only bad thing was it had the rental sticker on top of it, but it's alright. A cartridge is a cartridge.
Yeah. If you are the type of person who does not care about the condition of your cartridges, you are the best kind of person because you're free from our curse.
Yep.
Definitely plenty of games where I'm like, I want it, but it's not in great shape.
I will say with BizHawk, the music does the cutscenes do like a little behind the music, just a little bit.
Just a teeny bit.
All right, chat. Here's a question: Banjo, would you or no?
Now my
I'd
time.
play it.
Going to Trudy? What are you going to do?
I would play the
today?
instrument though.
I'd play the banjo.
Banjo would be fun.
Would you play the banjo with the guy from Phalanx?
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be
I wonder if he actually knew how to play the banjo, if he was just a Santa,
absolutely
right?
did. Look,
We just find out somehow it was just a picture of Banjo Guy Ollie this whole time.
That would be funny.
that guy does good music.
Wake up! I want to get under 2 hours. Oh wait, this is not the randomizer.
But since I saw somebody asking about it in chat, yeah. So Retro Book Club is a thing that we normally do on my channel every Friday night.
Shuka, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Oh, you'll see.
And it's not,
Did you have a
Oh.
save that you just loaded up to do this?
I did.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can just load it to save because you
I
can do
asked.
that. I allowed that.
He did say that.
I probably didn't hear it because I was trying to fix the stream, so.
That's fair.
Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a
Alright.
pretty.
I think I have a cart with a complete save, but I figured why not just start from the beginning. I think when we played this, because this is a game that we have had on the main show, on the Friday shows, I think I got, after half an hour, I want to say I got 100% in World 1, that put me at about time. Which sounds
Wait,
about...
The first level in this game, you can
Oh,
easily
damn, it doesn't
100% in like
work. Okay.
10 minutes if you know what you're doing.
I forgot you gotta play the
I
puzzle
had
game.
100% before, but I hadn't played the game in a while, so I didn't remember where everything is.
That's fair.
I was trying to put in the washing machine cheat,
Oh.
but yeah, you have to play the stupid jigsaw minigame every time you load the game up, and I forgot that, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, because that doesn't
Yep.
save.
Yeah, so much for a
That's
funny
right.
cheat. This is the only reason I went to this level.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever played this was My former next-door neighbor also had an N64, and one time my brother did a game swap with him for about a week. We gave him our copy of Mario Party, and then in return got Banjo-Kazooie. I'm like, ooh, this is fun. And then the rest is history.
Oh yeah. So Banjo-Kazooie is usually the game that I do recognize as like my choice of collectathon on the N64. But I definitely have more memories with playing Donkey Kong 64 on my N64, 'cause that's the game that came to mind.
I personally just really like collectathons. All of them from Rare are pretty good for the most part. I like this game enough that I did the retro achievement set for this game, which involved doing the entire Grunty fight without taking a hit. So, this game's okay, I guess.
That's something I feel like you can do with a bit of practice. Like,
it's bad. It sucks.
Oh, never mind. Okay, fine.
Demjo,
you
start a new game of Control in that bit you did with the first boss. It's repeatable. That's actually a thing. Like, how did you do it? Because I'm not even sure how I did it. Was it just shooting by that one pillar?
Yes, I did, Drops. Yes, I did ask the chat. Most of them was nose.
I'm pretty sure what I did to, like, no damage, it was basically just hiding behind the Ginjonator and waiting very briefly for things to happen. It's, like, the only safe way I was able to consistently do it.
Oh yeah, because by then she's, like, firing like mad.
Yeah, she doesn't fucking stop, which is why I'm just like, oh, it's so much work just to get back there, just to maybe get a chance.
Ah, the carrot, the onion, and the cauliflower. Game characters that apparently were so rubbish, they've been arrested by the video game character police.
Believe it.
I mean, that's what it said on the Banjo wiki, so...
Oh, that was a fourth.
You got extra life. Or health.
Which carrot? Okay, there.
Chat is full of cowards, straight people, and straight cowards. So that trick, my god, Drops. Not
so
everyone's
true.
into bears.
Hey, bears are cool. Hey, bears are cool, man. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Just don't.
Dare at all.
You're doing a great job of refuting me just saying not everyone is into a thing.
Speech is hard.
My point was you don't have to fight it.
The answer to all questions in life: don't.
Yes, I believe the Banjo wiki is hosted on Fandom.
Most wikis at this point are hosted on Fandom.
Do you want to learn a super cool trick you could do right now on Fandom?
What's that?
Do you hate all the annoying extra stuff on Fandom? Did you know if you go to any Fandom link and then you type anti in front of the word Fandom, it removes all the garbage and makes it way more tolerable?
That's way
You're
funny.
welcome.
That's so funny.
You're welcome. It works on literally every Fandom site.
Today I learned.
Yeah, no, it's very helpful.
That is neat.
If you hate all those annoying pop-ups that it's just like, oh yeah, are you this age or this age? Do you know about this quiz? Here's a pop-up that is very annoying and takes up 90% of the screen. Get rid of it. Follow me for more life hacks. It also directs you towards other dedicated wikis. So true.
I mean, that would work better for mobile, honestly, unless you have an ad blocker for your mobile as well.
You just use an ad block? It doesn't solve everything, because I also use ad block for Fandom. There is still annoying pop-ups that get through.
Yeah, I've gotten my fair share of pop-ups, unfortunately.
There are good amount of sites now that are trying to fight that. For example, YouTube.
Hasn't worked for me.
I know. YouTube tries and they just fail. It's gonna be a constant losing battle, in my opinion, for YouTube.
Yeah, a little bit.
Every time I play this game, I forget that your jump is just, like, pathetic until you talk to bottles in the right spot.
Phantom sites are still a pain because they're just so slow and laggy. Yes, that's the problem.
Please, everything stop talking. I just want to play the video game.
Banjo,
a lot of dialogue early on.
But John, there's personality.
I am well aware of their personality. I do not need to get again.
Yes, you do, John.
No. No.
So what you're saying is we should have played Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge.
God.
Clearly the better of the
That
Banjo
game's
games.
pretty good.
I
It's
actually
fine
enjoyed,
for what it is.
I actually enjoyed Grunty's Revenge. I think that's a pretty adequate Banjo-Kazooie game.
It's a
considering
perfectly
it's on GBA.
cromulent
For a
game.
Game Boy game, yeah. No, it works. A Game Boy Advance game. But
Perfectly cromulent.
it's not the version I would want to play if I was asked to play a Banjo-Kazooie game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a hack of that game to come out for the N64. It's just Banjo-Kazooie 1, but remaking the GBA game. I've been waiting for that for like 2 years.
Yeah,
I'd like to play that when it's done.
Why would you play Grunty's Revenge when you could play Banjo Pilot?
Oh yeah, from the what was it? The Donkey Kong pilot that they changed it last minute.
Yeah.
That is an interesting port to have played. Have you played that beta ever?
I haven't, but I've
Not the-
seen the video footage of it.
Boy, Red Knot
Not
Kong
the
sure
beta.
was a choice that they almost made a real thing.
Sorry, what was it called?
Redneck Kong.
Oh.
That certainly was a choice by Rare.
Oh yeah.
Rare makes many choices.
They
let's be
sure
real here.
do.
They sure do. Classic
Source.
Rare.
Or
Marco.
did. I guess did.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take the extra life. Why not?
Yeah, it's in a Did You Know gaming video for anyone who wants to see it. Not Red Nut. That's if you have Red Nut, please see a doctor.
Sorry,
Red
what
Neck.
about Red Nut?
Someone said Red Nut.
Red Nut.
I thought
okay.
you said Red Nut the first time. That's why I was confused.
Take care of your nut, folks.
Go to a doctor if your nut hurts.
Yes.
I guess I'll worry about
I mean,
the...
Rare likes sneaking in a lot of dumb shit. Like Gruntilda's full name is Gruntilda Winky Bunyan, which is Winky is penis. So Gruntilda Penis Bunyan.
I forgot that Bottles is just like, I'm not fixing this bridge until you learn all my moves.
Learn my moves, bitch, and then I shall fix that bridge.
No, I'm just gonna hang out in the in Spiral Mountain the whole time. Take that, Bottles.
Oh, you actually decided to do all the tutorials. Okay.
Ah.
I guess there's a. Is there a way to? Because when I go up to Spiral Mountain, Bottles talks about having to learn all the moves before he'll fix the bridge. I
Yeah.
guess there's a way to get around that I just wasn't aware of.
Yeah, you press the B button when he tells you, do you want to press the B button to skip the move tutorial?
Yep.
Simple.
That's all it is, just a button press.
Oh, do you just have to talk to him again? Because he didn't give me that prompt.
He
Oh,
gives you the prompt. I can guarantee you he gives you the prompt.
He definitely
You're
does.
talking about the first prompt. Is it in the first prompt and I just didn't pay attention
Yes,
to it then?
it says press
Pretty
A for me to teach you things, or press B to go on your own.
Okay, so my brain was on autopilot then during that. Gotcha.
Yeah, it happens, don't worry.
We love smooth braining around here.
It's fine. It's fine. I can do the tutorial. I don't remember where the last Hollow Honeycomb was, though. Oh well. I think I got most of my basic moves anyway, so Bottles should not be petty anymore about letting me into the lair.
It can't be most. It has to be all of them.
He'll be petty anyway, so he'll just be like,
okay,
bitch.
so the flag is actually getting all the Hollow Honeycomb pieces.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he'll still be like, idiot, you decided not to skip my tutorials, idiot. Stupid.
I don't remember where the last Hollow Honeycomb is then, because I think I've done most of the tutorials at this point.
Should be under it should be under.
No, you see, if you have wrinkles, that means you have a good brain. If you have a smooth brain, it ain't working. That's what I got usually when I stream. But later in the night, that's when you approach the smooth brain hours.
Your brain. Bumpy weird. Ugly. Things equals sad. That's a real ass meme, by the way.
I
Oh,
wasn't
I
sure we
didn't.
were
I didn't
recording
finish
for
the
a hot minute.
tutorials for how to fight. That's why.
Give me Talon Trot. I feel so slow without it.
Right. My first instinct when I gained control was
Well, yeah.
to Talon Trot.
Yeah, I was like, oh right, that's not a starting move. That's Tui. That's a starting move.
Correct.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Uh-huh.
That should be most of the tutorial stuff now.
You're almost free. You've almost done it.
I've
You're
almost
almost
done
there.
it.
You're almost
It-
there.
Yeah, there's the last hollow honeycomb piece. I could do the funniest thing then and just reset the game and do the tutorial again.
Nick.
Such a good tutorial, I want to do it twice.
The real
Hi,
problem
monkey.
is if you reset the file, it would just make you watch the opening cutscene again.
Yep.
Opening cutscene's
Actually,
a
I
lot
think
faster
this game
than
autosaves,
tutorial.
so no.
No, he'd have to start
Well,
over.
if I start a fresh save.
Okay.
There are 3 files after all.
Very true.
And a delete
I could go
button.
Game Boy Banjo next time.
Why is the Mumbo token telling me what it is now? I have 2.
And now the bridge is fixed.
There we go.
Mr. Mumbo Jumbo. Eat
It's
the
a ver-
fuck.
As made evident by me doing the tutorial again, forgetting that I could skip it. As much as I like Banjo-Kazooie, it never ends up being a game that sticks with me that much. Compared
That's
to, like, other
disappointing.
collectathons.
Fair.
Like,
This one's real good.
Yeah, like I definitely remember bits and pieces of Banjo-Kazooie, but I never remember it to the same extent as other people I know who played a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie and grew up with it. Yeah, UD, this is a Lita's game.
Yep.
That obvious, huh?
Surprise, surprise. It's like I said, for those who know me would not be surprised.
Well, John, you called my game, so
Yeah.
After a bit.
Well, you had to give a hint, but yeah, as soon as you started talking, I'm like, oh, never mind, I know.
I don't think you would have been able to call my game.
Nope.
Yeah, as much as
Or Jukers.
look at how much I've played Banjo-Kazooie and Tui. When it comes to other collectathons, I've never played DK64.
It's a good
What?
game, but just play it with the tag anywhere if you're gonna play it nowadays. Otherwise, it's not something I could
Yeah,
recommend.
That's really the thing that ends up holding, or one of the big things that ends up holding
Because like,
back
it's
DK64.
a well-designed game. Genuinely, it's just the tagging gets in the way of all the really good design. And if you could just do it on the fly, which hey, there's ways to do that now. It's so
Yeah.
much better.
Fair.
Lacking the ability to switch wherever you want to and having to go find a tag barrel, especially when all the Kongs have their own set of collectibles to get.
okay.
It's
Well,
pretty annoying.
I fucked up my
Yeah,
controls.
for sure. Like the rando's a ton of fun.
Yeah, I've done the rando like once before, and that's about it. But it was fun when I
I
did the rando.
loved
I
when the
think
rando was alpha. I kept breaking it so hard, the rando devs had to be like, you gotta stop breaking this rando. We need to change the entire logic of this game because of you.
Nice.
I think the thing that I got real fun from the rando I did was just every time somebody did the rando, they just ended up back in Fungi Forest because it was entrance rando.
Yep, that happens. That's how it goes. That place, you don't realize it, but that stupid fucking tower has way too many doors in it, so everyone just keeps going to Fungi Forest if you do the entrance rando. Because we used to
Yeah.
race that, meet a bunch of buds, and it was just like, every time, that's how it goes.
I think one of those races
Hey,
is how
wait,
I
turn
ended up
my-
playing it. I think I found the one time I raced it, I basically got the jackpot because I found the charge move. And that's a
Yes,
hard thing
it
to
used
find
to
in
be
rando.
impossible to find as a result, but they've made it a base kit thing that you just start with now. Same with camera, which is way better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've done it. I'm in Mumbo's Mountain.
Hooray!
Damn it!
Let's see how far I can get into 100% Mumbo's Mountain before time elapses.
And I've 100%ed Mumbo's Mountain in
Good
just
shit,
under
good
10
shit.
minutes. Yay!
Yeah, there you
Nice.
go.
A new record. It wants to do a DK rapper sensei? Oh no!
Can that just turn on the game and it's over?
That is just turn on the game. That's the joke.
With DK64, I'm pretty sure being an archipelago, I would love to see. So you know how Sonic Adventure in Archipelago has like those cutscene hacks, or like those, or like the cutscene traps or exposition traps. I really want a DK rap trap in Donkey Kong 64 Rando, where somebody finds it and then the DK rap just starts playing in your game.
Oh, I thought you meant they'd have to watch the video of it and they can't play the game anymore.
It would just be the audio over the game. It just
sadly, it's not even like alpha, I believe, at the moment for Archipelago. They're working on it though.
Okay.
But it's very silly, the rando, some of the dumb shit you could do in that.
Your completion goal is to collect all the items associated with the DK rap. Isn't that that's a little bit of everything, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells.
One of the things I do like about the rando, though, is you can play as Disco Chunky. That is an option.
Nice.
You could also play as Crusher, if you want.
Sure.
Is Crusher just a sprite swap of Chunky?
No, he actually plays different.
Oh.
I have never done a seed as him, I just know he plays different.
Crusher's revenge.
Crusher these nuts, got him.
Rather not.
Are you sure,
I mean, it's cool that you're
John?
into that, but, yeah.
I don't have them, but that would be very painful.
Don't hate it until you try it.
I got hit with a softball in the nuts as a kid. No, I'm well aware of how much it hurts. I'm good.
But have you had a football to the groin? Because, I mean, football in the groin had a football to the groin.
There we go.
Who am I forgetting?
What else in all these houses? Oh, another extra life for one. Oh yeah, right, Ichiki's in one of them. We like crushing balls around here.
Phrasing. Where is the last Jinjo? Who have I forgotten?
Snacker!
That one.
Thanks, that really
it's always
narrowed it down,
a pain when,
Juker. I
like-
appreciate it.
Happy to help.
It's always a pain when you're like, which Jinjo did I miss? When you like know, especially in the first world when they're all not in hard to miss places, but sometimes you just end up missing one anyway. It's like, okay, which one did I miss?
The ledge
yeah,
one.
right. This is where I learned
The ledge one, the island one.
Which colored one are you missing?
Purple.
Okay.
I got
I'll
the one
let
in
you know
here,
if
I
I
got the one
spot the
over
purple
there.
one.
Oh, I know where that is.
That's not. There's not one hidden underwater, right?
Not in the Mumbo's Mountain.
I already have the purple one, apparently, so...
He's not at the top
it might be
of the
near...
hill.
Is it near the entrance, then? Because pretty much the only places I've gone to are, like, the entrance and, Mumbo's hut, so... I'm guessing it has to
I'm
be somewhere
clearly
in that
missing
general area.
some area, because I don't even have enough Mumbo tokens. What the hell?
Would you like some assistance?
Is it the hill, like, to the right of where you start that you might
Correct.
miss?
Ah, yeah, thank you. I would have saw him on the way out, basically.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm still down a
get lost
token, so I
oranges.
gotta find the last token.
Yahoo!
Which I thought was in the anthill, but I didn't see it.
Ekum bokum.
Ika bokum.
Ecom Bokum.
Free
Well, that's
thinkers went
Portuguese.
Ekumbokum.
Whee!
I need
yeah,
I
there's
need
the
to
last one right there.
feed you.
Ika bokum.
That's right.
Right, I just steal your orange. That Conga's orange.
He loaded a save.
I know.
Joe.
Oh, whoops. I will say the advantage of the N64 version, and obviously we're not playing with this, compared to the 360 version, is that the C stick is C buttons,
Yeah.
which makes more sense for when you want to activate moves than using
Yeah.
the
I,
control
I
stick.
specifically wanted to put in the washing machine cheat, but it was like, oh, right, yeah. You didn't play the Jigsaw minigame, so it doesn't work, sadly.
You gotta play it like 5 times, don't you?
Yeah, it was too much, so I was like, I'm good. If I had known in advance, I would have set that up.
Doesn't the long one that got found work? Like all the ones
No,
that open up
you
stop and
still-
swap. The super long puzzle I thought also could turn that on.
I don't believe so.
Or super long password.
Having fun there, Cole?
I like whistling. Why are you judging me?
I'm not. I just asked you if you're
Just
having
asking you. You
No,
okay,
judge-
dude?
Asking is judging, okay?
Are you okay? Do
It's
you need to
judging.
talk about
fun. Do you
something?
want to talk about it? Jinx.
I don't know what you guys want to talk about.
Your feelings.
Feelings.
I exist. Also, these last 2 months have been rough, so a little bit. I'm tired. I'm tired.
You're almost done, buddy. You're almost done.
You're almost free.
I swear, every time I collect a Jiggy or something else happens, I keep thinking it's one of my alerts. Nope, it's the game.
You're
This is
just
what-
so trained that they like.
Your banjo killed like me.
Pretty much.
There we go. Mama Mountain done.
Hooray!
Shit, good shit.
Also, hi Ski, I finally paid off the rest of my taxes, so no, I don't need more money right now to feel better. Thank you.
Well, actually, I mean, hold up. Money would make me feel a lot better.
Money would make all of us feel better.
It would be really
I
nice
mean,
if someone were to,
money
like,
gives
as a
you
prank,
happiness.
donate, like, $1 million to me. If anyone could do that, that'd be real funny.
Just as
You
a
make
prank.
me look real stupid, please.
Hi, can I have $1 million?
Alright, where's the other 2 Mambo tokens? I
If
don't know,
who
man.
out there enjoying money?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like especially recently, I've just been very, very all over the place. Like, very all over the place.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I'm not gonna go into detail about it, obviously, but I think people can understand pretty quickly by me just saying that.
You could have pulled out your Japanese cartridge start, but do you have a N64 that can play Japanese cartridges? Because I believe it is region locked at.
I would assume so. I don't see why she'd bring it out otherwise.
It was not really the credit charge, K1, it's mainly just my taxes I was worried about. But yes, those are paid off now, so it's all fine.
Excellent.
Everything's all good.
Juker, you get
If
$1
I get $1
million,
million,
or John gets $3 million. Take your pick.
That depends. Are you gonna give me $1 million? I don't like your hesitation.
I was like, I'll give you like 500,000. I'll give you half.
Oh, fuck, man, what the fuck? That's still a lot of money, actually. A lot.
That's why I'm like, dude, what are you saying? That's just $500,000. What the fuck, man? That's a house.
This is what friends are for.
California? Dude.
Oh man, owning a house in this economy. That sounds great.
Hi, yes, hi, we're currently house hunting right now.
Wishing you luck on that still, by the way.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Speaking of rooms, F's to everybody who tried to get a room at MacFest.
Yeah,
yep.
it looked like it was. I was not one of the people who was in the lottery, but
Yeah.
from what I've heard from people, it was real rough this time
Yeah,
around.
apparently it was very
So
rough.
true.
They
There
have
were
said
over
they're
10
gonna look. They have
there were
said
over-
they're gonna try and look into more arrangements, but yeah.
There were over
Well,
10,000
guess I gotta
people.
come back if I want that hollow honeycomb.
Yeah, over
Whoops.
10,000.
And
The
it was
web-
like, what they were gone after like 2,000
Like-
people in the queue.
I heard
Like
2,000.
less
I've
than
heard
10
some other people say it was lower.
10 minutes.
So yeah, and it was the first year in a while that my group ended up doing the lottery because we usually just grab a room outside the lottery, but said place was already filled up, so we had no choice but to go lottery route. And spoiler alert, it didn't go well. I think we got a solution anyway, but still unfortunate that the lottery didn't go as we hoped. For folks who were in the lottery in chat for the MagFest hotels earlier today, post in chat what number you were in the queue. I'm curious to see.
1,260.
3,200 something.
I'll say this. I'll say this, Chow. Like I know you say, like how were they not prepared? They can only negotiate so much with the hotels. They can
But
only
they
negotiate so
usually
much.
fill that hotel, so you'd think like they would try to get the most they can right out of the gate. There must be some weird agreement they have with the Gaylord, or I guess all the hotels in the area rather.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably more complicated than we probably assume. So.
Yeah.
Supply and demand.
I mean, the other problem is, as Deef says in chat, you can't fit everyone in National Harbor. You can't. There's not enough. There's not enough buildings there.
Yeah.
The entire global population in National Harbor. It's fine.
There's a token.
Because I don't think I've had a chance to talk about this though. We're just about out of time with this game. Only about 20 seconds left on my clock.
Oh wow, that was fast.
The ride's over already? Okay.
Almost like this is a good game. I mean, for Cole and Juke, or not Cole and Juke, Cole and Ilita, since this is gonna be the last game for them, and they can keep playing the game. I don't care. They can do that.
You just can't be on screen.
Their best life.
I'll probably just keep playing for a bit. We got time to kill because setup.
Yeah, there's gonna be some downtime.
But I'm also getting hungry.
Me too.
I'm actually gonna check in potentially with something.
Yeah, my clock has crossed that 30-minute mark.
This is Gruntilda's booty. Touch it if you dare.
Whoop, whoop. Ah, come on. Oh well, we're out of time anyways.
And also we'll have like the post-game wrap-up anyway of like, what do we think about these games? And I think we played some pretty interesting games.
I didn't hate any of them.
I didn't hate any of them either.
That's a Christmas miracle.
Just like Die Hard Arcade.
Yeah, so what did we think about Tryrush Deppy?
Cool game. The second boss sucked. The second boss sucked.
Little
cool
jankiness, but overall looks nice.
Yeah, kind of janky. I don't like the health is your attack mechanic and your timer, but like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a fun, charming game, and with some jank in there, I think my assumption was pretty solidly on the mark. So, what did we think about Muppet Monster Adventure?
Hey-ho.
Decent 3D platformer.
I was surprised.
Get used to it.
Yeah,
Perfectly cromulent
surprise.
Spyro game.
Yeah, if you're a big fan of the Muppet, you probably enjoy it more.
Yeah, pleasantly surprised is how I would describe it. Like, the way Joker described to me, I thought it was going to be good, and even then I think it was a bit better than I was expecting, so that's a win for it in my book. What did we think about... Oh, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I don't think I said anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised by it. I think the stage is a little bit too long, or at least the first one is, but like, seems interesting.
Yeah, I think you'd probably enjoy it if you did it in full at some point if you pick it up.
Alright, what did we think about Die Hard Arcade?
It's an arcade beat 'em up, so it's obviously very fun, but you're definitely gonna need a lot of credits.
I was not prepared for the way you get extra credits, not what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's very unique in that aspect.
It's kind of neat, yeah. I kind of like it.
Because that's an old arcade game. That's like one of Sega's first arcade games, so it's a cool touch too.
They're both good.
Alright, what did we think about Bloody Roar?
I'm a little biased, but I think it was my favorite game out of the 5. I actually really enjoyed it.
It's a nice, fast-paced 3D fighter.
Yeah, it's a
good
really
3D fighter.
Again, I love that era of GameCube. I love the GameCube era. I'm trying to speak correctly. I just like that visual style in general, so that was a plus for me.
Fair.
Alright, and I feel like I don't need to ask this, but I'll ask anyway. What did we think about Banjo-Kazooie?
It's classic.
It's a classic for a reason.
Classic still holds up well. And even if you're not playing it, I still highly recommend listening to the soundtrack.
Alright, and as what we do to close out each of these groups, rankings. So we'll go from the top of the call down. So we'll start with Ilita. How do these games stack up for you?
Let's see.
And it is okay to be biased. I will throw that out there because some people are like, I don't know, I don't want to put my game at the top. You're totally allowed to do that.
Let's see. For the bottom, I'm probably gonna go with Muppet Monster Adventure because I was getting a little lost, I admit, for a good chunk of the time. But once I figured stuff out, it was a little bit easier. But yeah, it definitely took a little bit of exploring to do. But I mean, Play is okay. Fourth place, I'll probably put Deppy, because game looks great. The controls are alright, although some of the boss fights are a little bit janky, otherwise that would have been a little higher. And like what John said, I wasn't really too keen on our health being used up with attacks and shit, also being a timer. In the middle, I'd probably put that furry fighting game. What's the title again?
Bloody Roar.
Bloody Roar.
Bloody Roar.
Thank you, Bloody Roar. Nice quick-paced fighting game with the bonus of transforming into animals. Go Banooies! Totally not biased. Second place, I'd probably put Die Hard Arcade. It's fun to beat 'em up there, but it definitely would be a good idea to write up some credits. That way, don't do me and only go in with only 3 or 4 credits, because otherwise I probably would have beaten it.
Yeah, and you can play it 2-player too, which is also great.
Yes, it's way better in 2-player.
And it's fun shooting guys coming out of elevators laughing with a missile. They still get damaged. And yes, I'm a little biased. I'm putting Banjo at the top.
Unacceptable. I can't believe this. How dare you?
It's pretty much like my all-time favorite N64 title, tying with Tooie. No matter how many times I play it, it's still a fun time. And that's all I shall say.
And before I ask Cole, I'll go and ask Chad as well. What was your favorite game of these 5 games, Chad? Go ahead and tell us. Which one did you like the most? But Cole, how would you rank these?
Number 5, Muppet Monster Adventure. It's a decent platformer and everything else like that, inspired by Spyro and Crash. Number 4, Die Hard Arcade. It's a fun beat 'em up, but it definitely shows its jank, especially because it's the Sega Saturn version. Number 3 is Banjo-Kazooie. It's definitely a classic, but I've never finished it. Maybe at some point I'll finish it. Number 2, Tryrush Deppy. I was actually really digging the way that game played. Again, there was that one boss, but I really dig how the game played. And number 1 is absolutely Bloody Roar. I really enjoyed my time with it. Even if I was getting my ass kicked at times, I love the transformations. I think the combat's honestly really fun. I think the game honestly still looks great. So, those are my 5.
And this is a hard one for me to rank because all 5 of these games are very enjoyable. I think I have to give the bottom spot to Bloody Roar. I like it, but I tend to bounce off of fighting games a bit more, so it gets a bottom spot for me. I never really got into Soul Calibur, which is definitely the closest comparison I can think of for how Bloody Roar plays.
I guess, as a comparison.
4th, I'm gonna say Muppet Monster Adventure in 4th. I think it's good, but it's hard when you're trying to fight against a list as good as what we've got here. Like, if you want a Spyro clone, you could definitely
just play Spyro.
I mean, yeah, you could play Spyro, but like, if you want something different than Spyro, you could do a whole lot worse than Muppet Monster Adventure.
Oh, for sure.
3rd, I'm gonna say Die Hard Arcade. Well, it's an arcade game, so you expect to get your ass handed to you, and we very much did get our ass handed to us. I did enjoy the minigame on the side and how it does something, in this case, giving you more credits. I wish you didn't have to do the minigame every time to get more credits, but hey, that's fine. It makes for a nice diversion from the main game.
The alternative is you could pump quarters in if that sounds more appealing to you.
True. I'll put some quarters in my Sega Saturn. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
It's got vents on the side, I think.
Yeah, that's where the quarters.
I'll put my quarters in the controller port. There you go. 2nd place for me is going to be Tryrush Deppy. I really like the style of this game, and I definitely understand the criticism of it with your attack using fuel, which is fair. I think the charm of the game does outweigh it for me, and it controls well enough. I'm not going to say the controls are perfect. It can definitely feel a bit slippery at times, but I think it's a game that a lot of people who enjoy platformers will get at least some form of enjoyment out of Tryrush Deppy, and it's a game that's respectful of your time. We got, like, let's say halfway-ish through the game, on average. And then Banjo-Kazooie is pretty safely at the top. I thought about bumping it down, because I sometimes bumps down some games, because I'm like, yeah, it's safely gonna be a good game. So I wanted to give the top spot to games that are a bit more unknown. But no, Banjo-Kazooie still holds its place as a classic for a reason. Alright, John?
Alright, I like all the games in this set, so it's a little tricky to pair up. But I'm going to give last to Deppy, because while it seems like a nice, good platformer, it's fun and fresh and unique, I really hate the health is your attack thing. I really hate that, and the bosses kind of feel jank and slow, which is very weird for a car game. So, yeah, I put that in last. Fourth, Muppet Monster Adventure seems really good. Pacing's a little weird, yeah, but it has some unique ideas. It's a good fusion of Crash and Banjo in a way, but it's more so, sorry, I said Banjo because I looked it on screen. Crash and Spyro, but it's definitely more Spyro than Crash. Third place, Bloody Roar. Good fighting game. I always like what Aiding puts out. But the AI is a bit brutal, and it's really better in 2-player than it is single-player. Second, Die Hard Arcade. It's a classic to me. I love that game. I know it's jank, but I enjoy the jank in a way. So there's something about it that just has this charm that always brings me back to it, even since it's been like 20+ years since I first played it. And first place obviously is Banjo-Kazooie, because kind of the same deal. I keep coming back to it, even though I played it when I was much younger. Like, it feels a good, solid adventure. Some parts suck and are rough, but we didn't even get to those parts anyways. It earns its reputation for a reason. Yeah, exactly, Rusty Bucket.
More like Rusty Fuck It Bay, got him. Anyway, Juker, what's your list?
I would probably, for the exact same reasons, put Tryrush Deppy at the bottom. I have played it in the past years ago, and I had forgotten what part of it made me not pick it up again, and yeah, it was the bosses and the health. It's short and easy enough, I guess, aside from that, but it's still kind of frustrating to play, so I don't know if I really have the motivation to come back to it. Now, the other games in this list, I feel like they're going to be difficult, because two of them are, well, we didn't play it in multiplayer, and they're better in multiplayer, but I'd probably put Muppets in fourth. It's a good game. I enjoyed my time with it. I thought, it's one of those solid, like, 7 out of 10 games where, like, it's nothing great, but it's a solid licensed game, and I think it does some things really well, and if you're a Muppets fan, it's added charm. It definitely does some interesting stuff later, though, that I remember going like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool, with some of the levels, and the music's good. So, with the multiplayer, though, it's a tough one, because I would almost maybe say Bloody Roar actually deserves fourth place, because we were just doing solo, and it's a good game, but it's way better with a friend or at the arcade. But I think I'm probably gonna put it like 3, maybe even knock it down to 4. It's basically just like going back and forth. On Die Hard Arcade, I think it's great. You can still play that one solo and have a great time, and the added minigame that you can play to get the lives is neat. I definitely prefer the later ones, but it's good. I like it a lot, and I mean, Banjo, I really don't need to say anything. It's Banjo.
It's a classic for a reason. Well, that does conclude our first group of tonight. So thank you, Ailita, and thank you, Cole, for agreeing to be part of this insanity. I know Juker's going to be part of group 2 as well, so we'll be seeing more of you.
It was good fun.
Good fun.
It was nice being here. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye, Juker. We'll never see you ever again on here, Juker. Okay. so accepting of that.
It's okay. I'm getting put into the machine with Gruntilda right now.
Maybe if John decided to give Juker that $1 million, if he got the $3 million,
yeah,
he would be back here. Come on now, John.
I offered him $500,000.
If he doesn't want it, I'll take it.
I'll take the full $3 million.
You can have the full $3 million. That's fine.
I like this outcome.
Anyways, we're going to break.
I'll give you $1, John. If you give me the $1 million.
That does not seem like a remotely fair trade.
$1, Bob.
Alright, I'm going to jump down to Modern to get our new group of people ready, so I will be back in a little bit.
Alright, while they're doing that, I'll drop eggs and then go to break. I am actually really starving right now, so I gotta go grab some almond bars.
TTFN. Ta-ta for now, folks.
Later.
I'm gonna dip as well. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Alright, meanwhile, I owe a Duke as well. Destin, sorry about that. Here's yours.
The name's Nukem, Duke Nukem. You want a brand new car. A Chrysler Town & Country.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Where is it?
Tough shit.
I haven't seen that one in a long time. Alright. Etrian Persona for 75. Home Run 1500 for 54. Okami of Games for 29. Alfie 5 for 6. Oh yeah, how's the power and how's the storm down there, Alfie? Summer Wind T for 124. Slick Duke for 45. Mono Food for 42. SMRT Guy 93 for 68. CD Chow for 84. T-Man 64 for 78. Still here somehow? Alright, well that's good at least. That part's enjoyable. Senior turning O2 to CO2 for 17. Cool out, thanks for the bits. Halsey Rider for 47. Green Power Star for 101. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Jelly DeVays for 48. Captain Candle for 113. Captain Joe with a gift sub to Beak 85. Steelmoon 123 for 45. Sagami Ito for 57. Bad Chechpun for 123. Kirby Volt for 131. Warrior Fire for 86. Kremid Kresic for 76. Green Day Rock for 91. Dark Rye King for 22. Marcus Ohai for 44. Wandering Physicist for 96. iPenguin 12 for 75. Luna Starlight 123 for 2. Captain Joe gifted the sub to Gabrain. Seesaw 24 for 86. Redneck Wrecker for 71. Mini Lego Man 4567 with a new sub. Welcome. Codename Vixen 30 for 44. Marina Phillip for 94. Hemi Powered Hero Chow for 70. Xenotype C for 119. The Missing Persona for 31. 0215 Madman for 51. Yomeni 1 for 90. SL the Pyro for 63. Snire 12 for 17. And Mike JM for 72. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. I don't know if anyone even would have used the carton tonight. I got one in here. From Yuki Mizuno. Now that my computer, which I use for editing videos, is fixed, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. So I opened the last file I was working on, and that's a lot of words.
Is this even productive? Is this even real life? I mean, it's definitely real life. Yeah, that would be me.
Well, that's how life happens sometimes. Sometimes you just get your arm stuck in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles when you're made of cardboard. And then the person editing the video of that is also, well, not stuck in there, at least. Your arm wasn't at least stuck in there. Thank you for that, folks. I will be right back. And then after the break, we will come back with some more Retro Book Club. See you guys in a bit. I hate that I ate an entire lasagna and I am starving 3 hours later. That's not great. It was alright lasagna. It wasn't great. How big was it? Like, I'm holding an Xbox controller in front of me. Like an Xbox controller and a half in like length and like an Xbox controller in width. Can't think of anything else. It's alright. But not very filling, unfortunately.
How's everyone doing in the meantime? Welcome on in. Hope you guys enjoy the first block. Doing good. That is glad to hear. I got a question for you, chat, while we're waiting. What is a game that you would pick for this if you were part of this? If you had to pick a game, any old game, it is the Retro Book Club, so you can't just pick, like, new game on the Switch. It's gotta be, like, I think it's up to PS2 is what is allowed. I don't make the rules. It's Okami's thing, but I would love to hear the games that you would pick, that you want to show off, for good or for bad. Beautiful Joe, Mad Maestro, I Ninja, Legend of Dragoon, Cyber Kuro-chan, Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness, Doom 64, Doom 64's Peak, WWE Bad Blood, it's a good one. How old are you talking? Again, it's not really, yeah, it's not up to me. Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. It's your first game? Yeah, that's a perfect choice for this. Dark Cloud, Uchu Race, Astro Go-Go. Republic Commando, We Heart Katamari, System Shock 2. System Shock 2 might not be the kind of game they could play on this, because that's the kind of game where everyone would need to get a copy, sadly. Since it's a PSP, well, it's a PC game, so it's not really the most viable, but it's a very good game.
System Shock 2 is very good.
Yeah. Dueling Glove Egg Choice. I like the name. Puzzle League. Puzzle Challenge. PBDJ on PS2. Okay. Klonoa 2. Also good. N2. Darkblade 2. Good. Lover. Rune Factory. I don't know if those are old enough for this. I don't know how old back it goes. Mylon Secret Castle. Twisted Metal Small Brawl. There is a fucking weird game. I like that one. It's weird. Clue Finders might be the same thing as System Shock 2, where good game, don't really think it's viable for this. Captain Skyhawk, another classic. Skull Monkeys, very weird, very fun. Midway's game Dr. Muto, that one is one I remember advertisements for all the time. It's kind of a weird choice in terms of picking a mascot, because they pick such an uninteresting mascot, but the game is okay from what I remember. X-Men Legends, Katamari, Pixel Junk Shooter, Warhammer. Mystic Heroes, I've seen that one.
Mystic Heroes, is that the young kid Dynasty Warriors?
I think so. Yeah, that is.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
By Koei.
Yep. If it's Koei, 9 out of 10 chance. It's gonna be that gameplay.
That's weird. Like, most of their games are listed under Warriors. Strange.
Very odd.
Orient 3, Link's Awakening, Paper Mario, Fly 2, Kirby's Air Ride. A lot of good choices. Barnyard for GameCube. That's a good meme pick. I've played that game. It's all about being a cow and squirting everywhere. I'm not making that up. That's real. And it's got some real interesting choices of portraits when it's like, it's Pig. I want to meet you outside. He's just got like the most serious face ever.
Alright, let me do some alert reading here, and then we'll see where we're at. Gulal, thanks for the bits. Agar with the bits. Bramnet with the bits. Kaler6400 with the bits. Chaos Jester with the bits as well. No message on any of these. Dragon Master Dine says, hearing you talk about games that use your HP to attack reminds me of one of the worst games I ever played. Oh, yeah, I've heard this before. Lunar Dragon Song, which, for some reason, forces you to spend HP to use the run button, amongst other bad decisions. Lunar 1 and 2 Remaster hype, though. Yeah, I always hear the handheld ones are kind of jank and not good. But yeah, that makes sense for that one. Yeah, there was a game in UFO 50 that I was playing. It's like it's a submarine game, but your health is fuel, and to use your dodge move, which is also like a fast dash, costs you like a third to a half of like one of your tanks, and getting hit costs you like a full tank. So you either do 2 dashes or you take 1 hit. It's very weird decisions there. I guess 1 game out of 50 though, but yeah, that's the one that came to mind for me. Mini Lego Man 4567 says, fun fact, the average Hypercoal is about 75% Bowser fanboy and 25% furry, which he refuted earlier. Grease Lightning says, who in the Muppets has the most Riz? My vote is Ralph the dog for being one of the funniest ones in the show. You know, I'm actually probably gonna say Ralph as well. I think that's a good choice.
I agree. Big fan of the moment in the first movie they made when they returned, where it's just like, how come I wasn't in the montage? And it's like, my scene was so important. It cuts to him just napping on a hammock outside, and they're like, hey, we're getting the Muppets back together. Do you wanna do it? And he's like, yeah, I guess. Okay.
Alternatively, I would say Kermit has Riz as well, since everyone seems to keep hanging out with him and following him. And then, like, on the Muppet Show, like, a bunch of the ladies always hit on him, and then Miss Piggy hits them, you know, as it is.
Gonzo's got Riz. He's married.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Omo says, enough is enough. I've had it with these monkey fighting swears on this Monday to Friday stream. Everybody strap in. We're about to open some freaking gift subs. Thanks, Owo. That's alerts. Are they ready?
Honestly, I don't know.
Let me check the feeds. 1 and 2 are you 2, so you're fine. I see Montaru's avatar. And I don't see anything on Star's side yet, but she is connected. Oh, no, there's a gift. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everyone's there, so if they're good to go, they can hop back in and we'll get back to it. You actually reminded me of something from TF2. One of the medic's alternate syringe guns, the Blutsauger. It gives your shots lifesteal at the cost of less passive HP regen. But on the X10 mod, it drains your health rapidly if it's in your inventory. Oof. Ugh. Everyone knows the one with the most Riz is Beaker. I'll agree with that too. Kind of not a question, but want to ask because I make pizzas at work. Because you're lactose intolerant, do you get pizza with no cheese or use a cheese substitute like vegan or soy cheese? Asking because we do both at work. I've tried some vegan cheeses and they have tasted disgusting. So I just get no cheese on my pizza and add extra sauce. And it usually balances out pretty well. Let's see if they're ready. So John is a tomato pie fan? I mean, I guess. Okay, sounds like they're having some tech issues, so it looks like we actually are going to do Dreamwatch. Well, didn't know if we were going to do this tonight, but I guess we will, and this will save us from Saturday having too much.
Okay. I'll put it in the VOD.
Sure. I'm trying to remember what last one we did. I did Twisted Metal. We did the scavenger hunt one. Okay, so I got 2. But one is very long as a warning. Hello? What'd you say? Star?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Good. Sorry.
Because you didn't respond when we were like, what's up?
I was just muting stream, that's all.
Oh, okay.
That and also my test game was blaring audio.
Ah, okay. So you good now, though?
Yeah. I had the same button mapping problem you had, but I've used RetroArch so many fucking times, I knew how to fix it, so...
Gotcha. Alright, well, since we're waiting for Montar to get their stuff working, we're gonna do Dreamwatch. All right, 2 dreams. The first one, I'm not physically in this dream. I'm Frank West as I seem to be playing an online Dead Rising multiplayer game. It's 10v10 and every character is Frank West. People can choose to talk with Frank's voice or their own, and most use Frank's, but at least one player is using their real voice. Almost sounds like Reese. Our team is holed up in a large church, stockpiling food and some weapons. Suddenly the other team breaks in and starts attacking our team. Some are using combo weapons from later games like boxing glove claws, and others are using guns. It becomes a huge fracas. I'm shooting a shotgun at them from cover. The girl, Frank's, is sitting on top of an opponent, pummeling him in the face. People are throwing park benches, Molotovs, etc. It is just chaos. I take out at least one, but the others eventually run off as we manage to defend our base. I talk to the other players on our team and ask if we should go restock, as most of the stuff was used up during that raid. They say no and decide to just ride out their time in the church. I decide to break out and see if I can find anything helpful in a nearby mall. I walk outside and realize I'm in some version of St. John's. People walking the streets don't seem to be digital, rather they're real people. I look myself over and my form has changed, but not into me or the Dream Girls. I actually can't tell to who or what it turned into. It feels weird. People are staring at me as I walk by. I feel very uncomfortable and a bit lightheaded. I walk until I see the mall, and then my form re-solidifies into Frank West. I cross the road and head inside. I end up at a sporting goods store looking for sneakers that make me move faster. But the store and the whole mall seems to already be ransacked. I can only find boxes, ladders, and empty shelves. Partways through wandering, I find an elderly lady that seems to be a survivor that is holding out a $20 bill. I try to talk to her, but she doesn't even notice I'm there. I can't tell if it's glitches or not. I give up on the mall and decide to get a bus ticket to go somewhere else, presumably another town. I go outside and wait for the bus, and it never shows up. It's 15 minutes late at this point. I walk back inside and go up to an apartment building where Isabella seems to be, and look down at the street to see the bus I waited for show up and drive off. I call again, get a ticket for the next bus, go back down, and show up just as the bus leaves early. One last time I get a ticket and refuse to move, and this time the bus shows up, but the doors won't open. I wait for a bit and hear a lady talking as I go to behind the bus and see her telling people the safety procedures for boarding the bus. I hand her my ticket, she looks me over oddly and reluctantly lets me board. I get in a seat and fall asleep. Dream ends there. So, I don't like buses, apparently. And today's is very long, and I apologize, but if you're into the Dreamwatch saga, this is going to be a more interesting one.
Ooh.
All right. I'm at my grandmother's house again. Reese and I seem to be staying there for some reason, maybe a visit. We decide to go through the nearby city for some shopping before heading home, so we pack up the car and head out. The city we end up in is one I've been in dreams multiple times. Multiple times. It's the city I usually end up looking for game shops in. Hang on, sorry, there we go. I'm driving and Reese is in the passenger seat. She mentions a mall's coming up that we both wanted to check out. Suddenly, I'm in the passenger seat as I look over at the driver, and it's still me driving. Passenger me says, "It's on the right," as the perspective cuts back to me driving, while this other me is still in the passenger seat. Every time we talk to each other, the perspective shifts to the one speaking. "I know. Why are you here?" "You need me here." "Why?" "You know why." "No threatening me like you did Claire?" "I knew it was you in there." "That still doesn't answer the question, John." "Doesn't it?" "The hell does that?" I park the car and look over angrily to see Reese back in the passenger seat looking at me concerned. "John, are you okay?" I don't know," I stammer back, confused as to what just happened. Let's just go inside." She raises an eyebrow at me, but gets out of the car as we walk inside the mall. Inside, we go up a floor to check out a small shop with games and merch. Reese glances in for a bit before heading out to some other shop. I look around for a bit until I look towards the window and see myself over there. He signals for me to come over to the window and says, "Check it out. You're outside fighting." I walk over and look out the window to see two girls in an absolutely brutal-looking fist fight. One girl has long brown hair with a white and purple outfit on, kind of like Pon Pon, and the other is absolutely Electron Jen. They are at each other's throats, tackling, punching, kicking, screaming, as onlookers just pass by or watch for a bit, but no one intervenes. I'm not Jen, I say as I look back at the other me. You sure about that? He says with a smug smile. Huh? Is all I can manage to say before it cuts away to out on the street. I'm walking down the street suddenly. I look myself over and see him wearing a white and orange Letterman jacket. Looking in a shop mirror, I see Jen's reflection. I look around for the mall I was in previously as myself, and I'm nowhere near it. I sigh and keep walking. Eventually, I walk past a record and movie store and look inside to see that girl I was fighting earlier. Or is that later? I can't tell if time rewound or not. I walk inside the store to see that girl wearing a pink suit. Guess it's her work outfit. I thought she might have been Pon Pon from the window, but she isn't. Just someone who looks a lot like her. Post note, remembered a previous dream about a girl that looked a lot like Pon Pon making a game while in a diner. Is this the same girl? The girl looks horrified to see me, and while walking up to me says, "Welcome to our store, how can I help you?" But once she's close enough to me, she angrily whispers under her breath, "What the fuck are you doing here?" I act smarmy. "Oh, I was just in the neighborhood and wanted to see how my favorite punching bag is doing." Again, she whispers, "Bitch, I am at fucking work. Do not start anything in here." I won't, but I was wondering when you were off work. I need to let some anger out, and no one else is available. "I'm sorry, ma'am, we don't have that album in stock, but we might be able to order a copy in for you." She says that very loudly as I notice her manager staring at her confusedly in the background. She goes back to whispering, "I get off the clock in half an hour. I'll get changed and meet you outside after that. But for now, leave the fucking store." I smirk and say, "It's a date. Bye, hun," as I walk backwards towards the door. She looks to be a mix of flustered and enraged as she says through gritted teeth, "Thanks for coming by. See you again." I laugh and walk out of the front door just in time to see my car drive by. It cuts back to me in the car. I'm a little dazed after that. What the hell? I look in the passenger seat and other John is still there. That other shop you wanted to check out's over there. I look and see a building I've driven past before in a previous dream that has a game shop I've been in a number of times. The last time I remember seeing it, though, I got attacked in it by that cloaked version of me. Alright, I'll go check it out, I say as I turn into the parking lot. "No, you won't," the other me says, as this time the perspective doesn't cut to him. "We're done here." "What?" I yell back as the perspective shifts to behind the car. It parks, and Jackie Chan gets out of the driver's seat.
What? Good turn.
Jackie gets out of the car and starts walking towards the mall as a large man walks up to him and tells him to leave. "We're closed today, no visitors." He looks out over the mall at the mall with the very obvious open signs glowing and says, "No, you're not." "Leave or I make you leave," the man swings at Jackie, who swiftly dodges and kicks him in the back of the head into my car. A large truck pulls up, the driver rolls the window down slightly and yells at Jackie, asking if he just took down his friend. Jackie just stares like a deer in the headlights and runs off towards the mall as people pour out of the truck and chase him. He runs inside, passing stores, including that game store, and dodging guards trying to take him out with ladders and such. He runs into a chiropractor's office and locks the door as he realizes a sumo wrestler is inside the office with him. He's twice the size of Jackie, but Jackie tries to fight him anyways. No luck. He blocks every attack and starts pushing Jackie backwards. Suddenly, though, the sumo stops moving and falls over, as the chiropractor is behind him with a needle that seems to have knocked him out cold. "Thanks, Doc," Jackie sputters as he catches his breath. The doctor pulls a lever that opens a secret staircase in the middle of the office floor. There's not much time. They're mining for gold and other precious metals under the city. It will make it collapse, killing everyone. Stop them or find someone who can. Jackie nods his head and runs down the stairs into a nearly pitch-black maze. Eventually, he finds an exit that leads out into a massive underground quarry that weirdly has sunlight visible. Tons of machines and miners are working to rip apart solid rock. The perspective shifts over to a supervisor and who I assume is the leader, who looks a lot like Jeremy Irons. The supervisor warns that someone made it inside, and the leader does a speech about how it's too late and that no one can stop them. No one! An extremely jarring jump cut later, I'm watching an 11-year-old boy drive a car with a dog inside of it. He's practically in tears talking to his dog as they drive on some highway. He talks about how ever since the whale incident happened, it's not safe for him to keep the dog. I don't know if the incident is the dog attacking a whale or the other way around, but the kid looks like the kid from Free Willy, and the dog's a golden retriever who looks a bit run down. He drives to an open range animal shelter with a ton of other dogs running around, as he parks and prepares to let his dog roam free there for the rest of its life. I can feel myself tearing up during this, despite not being in the dream. This jars me awake. And that's Dreamwatch.
So does this make Jackie Chan an alt-you now?
I think it makes Jackie Chan a dream girl, which kind of rules.
I mean, he was Chun-Li at one point. That checks out.
Is this a bad time to mention that the game that I was testing RetroArch with was Jackie Chan Adventures?
Classic.
Someone asked, was that Toru the sumo? No, it was like literally a sumo wrestler, like shirtless and everything.
I mean, he could just take off his shirt.
I guess he could, but like it didn't look quite like Toru. But it had the build of Toru, so that part matched up.
What the heck, Star? You guys act like this is surprising at this point. Like, I wasn't even phased compared to usual. I'm starting to grow numb, which is probably
I don't know if that's a good
weird,
thing.
but like... What?
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know either, but it's a thing I accept, at least.
Alright, looks like we need to buy a little bit more time still. So I guess let's go to our block?
Yeah, it's like you stay, you get used to it.
I will admit, I am not used to having someone else tell me I'm switching bodies. That part threw me off, especially it being another me, and then being so confident about everything, and still weirdly mystic. And I'm convinced that girl that keeps showing up, that Jen was messing with, I'm pretty sure that's an alt Pon-Pon. So now I've got alt Claire's and alt Pon-Pons. Great. John Wick was with Claire at one point, now Jackie Chan's tagging along. Why not? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
That would be I would watch that action movie easily. Easily, I would watch that.
Looks like we are not doing our block because it looks like they are ready to go. Hello.
Are we playing video games?
We've had quite
All
a
right,
time.
we are held together with duct tape right now, so
we got there, I
Hey,
think.
as long as it works.
Classic.
I hope it works.
We'll find out when I press this button.
Confident.
Boop. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be updated at the moment. That makes sense. Click that. Unfreeze everyone.
hello. Unfortunately, I have to remain frozen because I don't trust anything else right now. So you get me standing here menacingly.
Yeah,
Let's change
so
some
after
names, too.
Standing here.
So yeah, fun story. After like a whole saga of trying to get things to run, including Montaru resetting his computer, the problem might have just been studio
mode of frickin' OBS, more or less, apparently.
So we're doing great here.
Sorry, my
Wonderful.
passive kicked in.
I am stanced.
It's because I was in call with you, Montaru. I'm sorry. I should have left the call while I was helping you do tech checks.
Well, in that case, we're fucked. 3 out of the 5 of us have a really bad track record. At least 3 out of 5.
Hello,
I think it's 5
would.
out of 5.
Hello,
Yeah, okay,
I
fair
would
enough,
wave
then.
to you all, but that doesn't work.
It's not a GIF, it's just a picture. I would have had
Yeah,
a GIF, but I couldn't find one.
I
I
mean,
have this one, though.
Yeah,
I got this screen.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I still got this
Like, you
screen.
should expect any different from
And
me
this one.
at this point.
Wait, do I
Okay.
still have the files from the last one? Yeah, I can just put this up.
I can give you an okay.
Okay.
Infinite okays.
You want to know the funniest part, John? That's a separate scene.
You have a separate scene dedicated to just a picture of me getting pat on the head.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that.
That is a
Is,
cry for help, girl.
The Uraraka is covering up, like, setting up the next game.
All right. Well, I see we've got a new group of folks here. We have Montaru and Star here now. So our order for our second group of tonight will be starting with Juker's game. Up second, Montaru. Third is going to be Star. 4th is going to be me, and we will be closing out the stream with John's game. So, let's get started with the first game for our second group from Juker.
All right. So this is a game that I'm sure everyone here has played, but honestly, it's a classic that I think is worth talking about. It's one that I grew up with, and I have a ton of nostalgia for. This is a game with incredible controls, fantastic plot, relatable characters, stunning visuals for the time, and it's got some jamming tunes. This game is, of course, none other than Waluigi's Taco Stand for the N64.
What?
You're so full of shit, dude.
Yeah, I wrote that out before the stream started.
Alright, let's get it loaded.
I'm so glad you gave me that gift that I could just use as the box art for this, because there's no like title screen or anything for that, so I just stole the gift that you sent me over DMs, Juker.
This was the perfect lead up. I was just like, alright. I know he's gonna catch on immediately once I start talking. He's gonna be like, nope, this...
I was like, he's gonna say something like Tetris. He's going too into the story and everything. It's gonna just be something dumb like Tetris.
I genuinely got scared you were pulling Superman on us for some reason.
Why would I do
I
that?
was thinking Quest 64.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
I was thinking Waluigi's Taco Stand.
Well, yeah, you knew what it was.
I wonder why. Give me a sec.
Oh, this is some wonderful music.
Oh, I'm getting double. Hang on, let me fix that quickly.
Alrighty.
I'm just now realizing it is still the same song. It is just there is a different sound font that I believe is just. Is that Waluigi screaming?
Now, the situation I need to find.
No, it's not. I'm not getting double.
You know what's the most annoying thing is I just had to sit through like every single star in Mario 64 Chaos Edition, and now I have to go back to another Mario 64 game.
This isn't Mario 64.
How much Mario 64 am I gonna fucking play this year? I played the randomizer, I played Chaos Edition, I played it in Sonic Adventure.
Let's do this. This was an intentional close. Before anybody gets scared, I need to map the D-pad. I need to map the control stick.
Put the fire extinguisher away.
I need to map the control stick. Yep. All right, so everything's still okay. Everything's still okay.
Nothing's been set on fire yet.
Give it time.
Yeah.
Give it like 15 minutes into
Mario
this game.
64 trauma. I have Mario 64 Chaos Edition trauma. It's just that everything else related to this game activates it.
Hey, at least...
Oh god, what would count as the left... What counts as
left analog stick?
Yeah, what does the control stick count for N64 and RetroArch? Is that left analog?
Yeah.
It's left analog.
All right.
But, you know, at least you're playing Chaos Edition 4.0. See, when I did the 120 stars for that was 3.0. It was so much worse, so much more seizury, so much more prone to crashing. The 4.0 is definitely more palatable if you're going to even attempt Chaos Edition, thankfully.
I highly disagree, but that's just because I got every single star.
I mean, same. Having played both of them, I'm just like,
boo! I can't use this.
I prefer 3.0, but I prefer not to go back to it at all. So
that is the correct choice.
Is everyone ready?
What?
Well,
all right. Well,
what the
starting in 5.
That was not intentional. I plugged in the controller.
1. Waluigi's Taco Stand.
I literally just plugged it in the controller.
Waluigi's at the casino. Wonder what he's up to this time.
He appears angry at the slots.
Gambling too much.
What
does do? Can't pay up after all. Lost all of your and Wario's money at the casino. You have to work it off. I've got a job for you. Why don't you work at my taco stand?
Yeah, it's so nice of Koopa to do that.
I'm guessing that the Switch Pro controller does not work for RetroArch. Hold on, let me find my DualSense real quick.
Mine's working just fine. You have to like set it up. Oh my god, they fucking drew on their faces.
Well, let's go back to that then.
Rank Taco, amateur.
As bad a gambling
am
problem
I being
as
expected to
Gwen
remember
does.
things? Only cheese.
Yeah, the controls in this, some of the best I've ever seen in a video game. It reminds me a lot of Mario 64 for some reason.
I was kind of hoping it to be like the, what was it, oh no, that wasn't Mario. It was a Paper Mario hack that basically just turns Paper Mario into Overcooked.
Oh, I played that one.
That one's neat.
Really
important thing, you can't die. You cannot escape.
Oh my God,
Taco Hill.
I hate the menuing in RetroArch so much.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while to get used to, which is why I usually don't use it.
See, I got really used to it, so that's why I exclusively use it.
It's just
it depends on the context for me. I used it for,
How do I...
Chaos
Let me just scroll down! Oh
thing.
my god!
It's definitely not my go-to MU, but it works as an all-in-one solution, which is why I used it as much as I did.
So, once you get the ingredients, you gotta pause the game and click Serve Taco.
Is there any way to remove the ingredients you pick up?
I don't believe so, but I think it still just says good enough. I've played this multiple times on stream.
As long as you get the bits that you need. I think they wanted beef, but I haven't seen beef.
There is no beef. Bacon, but it counts as beef.
Oh, bacon
which
is the beef?
Incorrect.
Okay.
Wait, where was the
it's
bacon?
Incorrect.
Yeah, I didn't see the bacon either.
I didn't kill anything because that would be why.
I'm not a jerk to Goombas. That's why I didn't kill any Goombas. Yeah, I see the bacon now.
I always kill Goombas.
Someone's a bad person.
It's fucked up, yeah.
Wow, I don't like these controls at all. That's because I don't like Mario 64's controls.
That's weird. They're completely different games.
Let us in.
How could you say that?
I don't know. Not sure how I could.
Oh my god. Okay, apparently the...
I missed out
Okay,
on
Star, how did you get the
Banjo-Kazooie.
Switch Pro controller to work? Because I cannot. I can... it literally is pressing, like, every button in the world as soon as I plug it in.
What?
Trying to... Are you using the... You're not using the Steam version, are you?
No? That's why it's the... You're using the Big Play thing. Do actually need for the DualSense.
I'm a taco enthusiast.
Oh, the layout
Don't worry,
changes?
you're only missing serving tacos, Montaro. It's fine.
Does Waluigi have Luigi controls or something? Because he's very slippery.
I don't believe so. I think he's just Waluigi.
Because this feels like I have slippery shoes, which is also not one of my favorite things. I gotta say, Taco Stand striking out right now for me.
I think it's fine, but
How
like
could you hate
fine. Like I've
tacos?
played other Mario 64 ROM. I've played a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks. This one's not really sticking up in comparison.
Yeah, we've had a number of Mario 64 hacks over on Retro Book Club as well. One of my favorite ones still has to be the Mario's
Dog Collab?
Dog Collab was good. Mario's Point 664 I also really like.
I'd been curious about that one.
That one's
really fun.
It's a fun goof. Don't try 100% it though. You will not have a good time. Even if you like point and click games, I feel like weird thing. I don't think Mario 64 is designed with point and click in mind.
Oh, Miyamoto probably said it was.
I've played a few games with that.
Yeah, Miyamoto invented tacos.
Nah, Grease. This is definitely not vanilla Mario 64 controls. It feels like they changed his
I don't
controls.
think it is.
It is not. It's definitely more slippery. Only fish
It's,
on it.
it's the taco grease.
That he put on his feet?
Yeah.
Why?
I asked Waluigi. Don't ask me.
And by no way to make sure that, gyro doesn't trigger anything in this with the DualSense.
You know, the funniest thing is that... No, it was yesterday. I was gonna say today I could have had tacos, but no, it was yesterday. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
That's the problem. I didn't.
That's that classic Mario 64 tank I remember! Hell yeah! Let's go! Cook your wall!
We don't kink shame here, John. I don't think it's his kink.
Yeah,
You know.
I don't think that is a kink.
Tacos are my king.
Consistently.
Alrighty. B, Y. Select, start.
So I'm just gonna grab random ingredients and hope that is good enough because I didn't
can do
even
that.
pay attention to what they asked for.
Not
Yeah.
listening to an order. How could you?
This taco is disgusting. It's all messed up. Please pick the right ingredients.
Excuse me, Okami, I'm gonna need to speak to your manager about this taco.
Nah, get the hell out of my shop, Juker. Okay, taco
Alrighty.
with coconut beef.
What's coconut on a taco? Is that a thing?
Is your game working, Montaro?
It will be, hopefully.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm boring because I only have the meat and the cheese.
Oh no, no,
had
don't
a
tell
fish
me that
taco, like,
RetroArch
that
is
was
now
nice,
starting
but-
to crash again.
no.
No. No, you will work.
Are we going back to BizHawk, Montaro?
It doesn't like the
Oh
dual
my
sense.
Oh, shit.
It liked the spoon more than the dual sense.
Oh, yeah, because you were.
The spoon
playing-
loaded at the very least, and it worked on
Garlic, right,
GBA.
not-
Yeah, because you were just
garlic.
gonna use
Wonderful.
the RZ controller.
Yeah, I was gonna do the RZ controller because apparently not. That doesn't count. That doesn't count with the control stick unless it was actually right stick that counts as N64. Let me try loading. Let me try doing that control wise.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our favorite time of night, the time for technical problems.
Hooray.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for tacos.
I mean, also tacos. Taco technical problems. I want technical
It will-
problems on. I want tech issues on my taco. I want it full of.
Yeah.
That's what I said before. Why would you have
Weird shit.
coconut on a taco?
Alright,
That's
B
what
button,
Waluigi's serving up.
you.
I had one customer who was
Give
like,
me a
I want.
fucking cheese.
Yeah, that was like, I want a taco with all garlic. Please don't judge me for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Nothing but garlic was
the
the taco for that one.
I will say, aesthetically speaking, this one's pretty nice. Jesus Christ!
Nope, it did not. It does not want to load Waluigi's taco stand.
I'm being an ass and just taking a picture of the order.
Alright, I'll ask him, does BizHawk work for you, Montaro?
It should.
Alright. Oh,
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
dropped
remember
like a shit ton
5
of
fucking
cheese.
ingredients.
Alrighty.
I like cheese.
I'm not gonna play around with the RZ controller for this one.
Now this is genuinely tempting me to try a bacon taco.
I'm sure that's fine.
Just everything. How many tacos do you have to make for this game, Juker? Is it 100?
It's very short. It's
Oh, it's
very
very
likely you can beat this game before the time's up.
Okay. With cheese.
Now I'm gonna actually try.
Yeah.
Especially since you can't exactly die in this game.
Yeah, you can't die, so
Coconut and cheese.
means you can never stop playing.
Watch
unless
me.
you know, you turn the game off.
Watch
I'm
me
gonna be
try.
stuck in the taco dimension then.
There's a taco dimension? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Tell me, you've
learning
never
so
been
much
there?
about the world of
Is that next to the detention dimension?
Yes. Why do you think detention's always stacked with tacos,
Say the
Montaro?
line, Montar.
What line?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do
The line?
This line that I'm looking at.
Thought you were gonna do the line from
I
that
was-
movie.
No, I was making a the JoJo run by 4Kids joke.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do like the Mr. whatever, get him to detention right away or whatever.
Mr. Electric.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Electric?
I was expecting
No.
that one.
Honestly,
Hey, I started
little,
the game.
Customer.
What's this music in like the 3rd level? It sounds annoying.
Third level, it's Mario Kart 64. It's
I mean, they're all
no,
Mario
I don't
Kart
know.
music. Are they the
Flying
second
Mario.
Mario Kart?
I think my game crashed. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, a game crashing! What? How bad could that be? Well, how horrible!
Where's
My tacos.
Oh, right, it's over there.
I picked up the hat and it just crashed.
I liked all the ingredients.
Fair enough.
I can't believe this would happen. How dare it?
Tacos are revolting, Juker.
You know, it's so fucked up.
I thought that was a crab, that's why I didn't go after it.
I'm guessing the piranha plants will drop the lettuce. Yeah.
Coconut, fish, beef, cheese, and garlic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just took a picture of that order because I'm like, I'm not remembering 5 things.
Isn't there only 5 things to pick up?
Pretty much.
Give or take, yeah, because the last order in my previous group asked for one of everything. So it's just like, okay, cross this one off the list, cross this one off the list.
This. Who eats a cactus?
I see
Actually,
chat talking
a lot
about
of
mammals.
I see chat talking about another hack that we've had on Retro Book Club before, B3313.
I've heard about that.
This cheese beef. Okay, so it's just the same one as the previous one. I remember that one being interesting. There was a, I need to find the name of the hack that I'm thinking of. There was one we had somewhat recently. It was a, yeah, Super Mario and the Monstrous Manor, which is basically,
I cannot
Mario
crouch.
64, but
Interesting.
paced kind of like Luigi's Mansion. That one was
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
interesting.
I need to play that one at some point.
I thought it was fun when I played of it. Then we basically got to the second floor in half an hour.
Oh, well, that's my question. Hey, can you not be hanging over the edge, dude?
Waluigi always
Really
lives on the
hurts
edge.
my vibe. There you go.
Oh, a tomato.
I don't think she's referring to Waluigi.
Yeah.
It's a cold and it's a broken Waluigi.
Okay, where the hell was the beef again?
Okay, alright, I'm fine.
Yeah, but where
I mean, the
hell was
Goombas were dropping bacon for me.
Bacon,
That is
yes,
beef.
Yeah.
For some reason. Don't ask.
I'm pretty sure those are different animals.
Not according to Waluigi or the people here.
Do I need to crouch?
No.
Do I need to crouch to get through here? Okay.
So, Montaro, have you gotten all the ingredients that they asked for?
There were ingredients asked for? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You're running a business. What? You're the worst
Just shoving
businessman ever.
I'm just shoving whatever I can in this taco and hoping they pay for it.
Yeah,
You
so,
can do
I
that.
don't
That is
even
a
know what
strat.
I'm doing.
So if you
I don't know what I'm doing.
So Montaro, if you pause the game while not moving so you can see the options in the menu, there should be one that says serve taco.
Whoa.
Okay.
You didn't spawn! Where's my cactus, you asshole? Oh my god.
The wing cap crashed my game.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. It does not save, but the game's honestly short enough that it's like,
Alright,
whatever.
enjoy your taco. You messed
If
up
we
my
want to
taco.
end it early, I mean, that's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, we may call this one. I think we got the general feel for.
We got the gist.
Wait, what do you mean it doesn't
Game
save?
is
I have
only cheese and beef.
It says it's
Okay.
short.
Yeah, what do you mean it doesn't save? I literally am back where I was.
That's weird because mine didn't.
Okay, cheese and beef.
Okay, well we're not grabbing
Oh,
that
the
hat ever
chicken?
again.
I am still very fascinated by this hack. Like,
It's cheese.
now I need the.
Yeah, I forgot to
Need the
say
cactus
earlier. I saw somebody confused about me mentioning I played Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure. Yeah, that was one of the hacks, the Sonic hacking contest. It's like the Generations one. They just shove Mario 64 Mario into Sonic Adventure DX.
Is that cheese? Cheese! Alright.
Yeah.
Of course.
So did you end up getting the cactus star?
Oh yeah, I did. Kill the Pokey without knocking it down lower. So I had to do like a weird backflip shit.
That's what I was about to say. It spawns where the head goes.
Ew.
With lettuce and beef.
Yeah, who likes cactus on their taco?
With the needle still inside it, mind you.
Yeah.
It tastes better that way.
You get a nice
With
kick
your,
out of
with
it.
your
It's-
tongue getting all fucked up?
Yeah,
Hey, what the hell's,
absolutely.
It's got a nice kickback to it.
where the hell's this chicken?
Look, camels can eat a cactus. Why can't I?
Is there chicken in the water? Chicken over this edge?
No, that's duck. That's a
Maybe
different
it's just
waterfowl.
maybe chicken is just bacon as well. You ever
Is
think of
chicken
that?
just bacon?
Or we
I
could
figured
make
they're
food
different
crimes
meats.
live on
Okay,
stream.
cool, great. I'm through the walls.
Yay!
I don't think there are
that happened
tacos
earlier,
there.
too.
I mean, I was clipping
How
through walls
much
earlier, but
lettuce
this
do
time
you
I'm actually
need?
trapped
Let's give you a
behind the
ton of
walls.
lettuce. Let's give you all the lettuce.
Oh,
Here,
no,
have
I'm-
all the
no,
lettuce.
I'm not.
Tell
Okay,
me
I'm out.
there's an enemy flying around up there.
I'm
Hell.
trying to do standard Mario 64 bullshit, and the game is not a fan of me trying to do stupids.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can probably
There's something
DLJ this
flying
taco to
around
someone.
up there. Holy shit.
So I
Lettuce,
guess the slippery
tomato,
controls
mushroom.
aren't really helping any.
Wonderful.
Was it just the cactus I needed to this point? I think it was. Alright, I've already lost track of what I need for this taco.
Oh my god. No fucking way am I getting that.
Right, serve
Okay, I think that's
tacos.
the A way, but that...
Nope.
This hat better not be, temporary, otherwise I'm fucked.
Badger, 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 badger.
They usually end up
Mushroom,
being
mushroom.
Hats are
That's
temporary,
smooch.
but tacos are forever.
Oh,
Alright,
that's gonna
let's get
suck.
3 toms. 3 whole toms.
No. Come on, Waluigi, do your trick. Do a triple jump. Give me a stick trick. No!
There's the tomato.
Where are you going?
Yay! I serve 3 tacos.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations! You are now a better taco seller than I could ever hope to be. Don't mind that.
Alright, time for fish.
Don't mind your taco count.
Yeah. It's completely it's illegal tacos.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't trust Waluigi's health standards. Like, I mean, he's literally foraging for them as he is, like, getting the order. I'm pretty sure that is a health safety violation.
I'm sure it's
taco.
fine.
Come on.
You get the freshest taco that way, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do we
Given I
know
hate
that
chicken,
these are...
one taco with only chicken, please? I'm gonna eat all of them. What?
That he hates chicken.
So he's gonna eat all of them to make it so there's
Yeah.
no more
Trust me,
chicken.
the
anyway?
chicken is really fucking annoying to get because it's
It is.
klepto.
I figured that was kind of my thought because I hadn't seen Klepto, so I guess I had to go higher up. But I kind of was thinking in my head, does chicken mean Klepto?
Yeah,
Is it void?
Chicken absolutely means klepto. There's no other option in this stage.
Cool. And I guess Klepto's gonna be near the top of the area.
Come
So
on.
let's go.
Come on, you bird.
Let's give you a lovely bunch of coconuts.
No. Oh, yeah, that.
But here they are just sitting in a row. What do you got against my
Have dropped
coconuts?
chicken.
What do you got against my coconut, Star?
Oh my god. Did I pick it up? I hope I did.
So anyway, about
It's not there yet.
Anyway, about that chicken being hard to get.
Did you get it immediately? I swear to God.
Filled with garlic. Only garlic.
Yeah, I got it.
I have to go get the chicken again.
Yeah. I think
Jim
the main
can.
problem with it is that it despawns. So not only do you have to run into Klepto,
Why am I in the wall?
but you have to get it before it
That's
despawns.
where he gets the taco ingredients.
Chicken and beef. And leave some bone for me.
Alright, you get as much garlic as you can muster. But no
You put
mustard.
on those tacos? Oh, okay.
I said no
You
mustard.
only need to have
Love
one of the
mustard and
ingredients.
garlic together.
I'd go for coconut milk. Go for coconut curry.
That sounds pretty good.
God, that's not what I want.
I have no idea what was even what that even was. I skipped over that dialogue again. I don't know. I'm gonna give you a rat.
A rat?
I don't think
Oh,
you should
I
put
think-
rat in the tacos.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get shut down if you do that.
I saw the rat running around and I'm just like, huh, that seems funny. There you are.
What is this?
Oh, that's how you get the cheese. Oh, okay. Man, that's not as funny.
Good, you.
Mods, send the health inspector to Montaru. Thank you.
That wasn't my order. You lose, you try again.
So, Star, I got a question for you since you were having trouble with Klepto. Have you been able to at least, like, regularly hit Klepto and just picking up the chicken is the hard part?
No, I hit him once.
Okay.
And that was about it, because I need to get enough height for the wing cap to actually do anything.
I mean, I didn't even see Klepto. Where the hell is it?
Very high
He's
up.
floating around above the island.
Do you
but
need
like
the wing
way
cap to
high
reach
up,
him?
Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Mine broke the game last time I used it.
Might be
Mine
able to
works.
launch
Congratulations.
Luke.
Congratulations, John.
With as many
Yeah,
as far
I
as
can't beat the game.
Oh, no.
I think this is a good note to stop this game on, in which case. We played this game for, my timer says, 21 minutes, pushing 22, so I think I'm good to move on if everybody else is.
How many tacos
Hold on,
did you
let me
beat
serve
the
this
game,
last
Zucker?
taco.
Wait, did I hit Klepto? He's not in the sky anymore.
How many tacos are there, Juker, if you remember?
There's 4 levels total.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're on the 3rd one currently. So.
Yeah, I literally can't make any more progress. I'm stuck.
Unfortunate, but alright, I'm
I
officially
had
gonna
lost Klepto.
I'm gonna officially mercy kill it here for the taco stand.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
fine.
Tacos are no longer eternal, everyone.
The
Good luck
last
transforming.
level is basically you go through Lethal Lava Land, sort of, and
Ooh.
Love Live, what do you think
I
it
mean, you
is?
can't die.
You get rid of your sombrero to pick up the wing cap. What? Did anyone get rid of their sombrero to pick up the wing cap?
No.
I never
Give
even
us
had the
sombrero?
sombrero in the first place.
Wait, why don't you have a sombrero?
Yeah, I'm just normal Waluigi.
Same.
Wait,
What did you
same-
do?
Am I supposed to have a sombrero?
I had the sombrero, but then it crashed, then I lost the sombrero.
I
so,
still have the sombrero. What the fuck?
Maybe that's why the wing
What
cap
did
There
you
are
do?
sombreros? You guys have sombreros?
What? How am I the only one who has a sombrero right now? What the fuck?
I saw Juker with a sombrero earlier.
God,
Yeah, I
look
said
at what
earlier.
stage I'm on and tell me again why I don't have a sombrero.
Is this the Mandela effect, but with sombreros?
Montaru,
The
you
taco
start
effect.
with the sombrero.
Wait, there's the sombrero with a start?
I'm
What?
so fucking confused.
As am I.
I can't say I was expecting this when I picked this, but congrats on breaking
The result-
something
I think
again.
the end result was better than we could have ever hoped.
You didn't expect it with this group? Like, statistically speaking, one of us was gonna break it.
No,
We said
I
so
figured the
before.
game was so
Wait for it.
short. I was like, oh, that's so short. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
The only way I can lose this
fair
has if
enough, I guess.
Klepto gets to me, and I can't reach Klepto because I can't wear the wing cap.
Well, I appear to have lost Klepto.
Can you ask Klepto
So I might
politely to
also
come
be
down?
fucked in a different way.
I wonder if it's a matter of which N64 core you ended up loading. I wonder if it's a
Maybe.
That's
I
don't
use
know which core
Mupen.
I use.
yeah, I use Parallel, so
I use.
Parallel.
Fuck, what do I use?
I'm using BizHawk.
That's not a core.
I'll figure out afterwards.
I'm using
They're
BizHawk.
They're using Mupen as well.
okay. So it well no.
So I'm just lucky, I guess.
Yeah.
Congrats. I mean, I got hit too.
Where the hell is this goddamn chicken?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
trying.
trying
I said a bit ago. Yeah, like yeah, you can mercy kill this, and we're still playing this.
Yeah, no, I'm done though.
yeah.
Hold
yeah,
up,
you can-
hold up. I might actually be slowly getting out of bounds.
Oh my god.
Montaru, what are you doing?
I'm swimming. I am becoming one with water.
Finally, your life aspirations all coming together.
Wonderful.
All right, throw it back to me whenever you're ready, John.
Cool. All right. Making sure.
Alrighty.
Back on there. It's Montaru's game.
Yeah, Montaru, you're up next.
So, I am picking a game that has to do with my childhood. It's one I never really got myself, one that I didn't really get until college. A wonderful, beautiful game filled with wonder and so much creativity. we are playing Bionicle Heroes for the Game Boy Advance.
Hell yeah.
I know about the franchise. I don't know much about this game, but
The game is fine enough. Like this game had like 5 ports. It has a GBA release, a DS release, a GameCube and Wii release, and I think a 360 release.
That sounds right. I know about the 360 one.
I think it might have also gone onto Windows at some point.
Well, these are some models.
Yeah.
I think the DS one I've played before. It's a first-person shooter on the DS. It's kind of weird. It works.
Yeah, it's interesting when you
This
see
one,
whatever-
it is
Oh.
This one, it's very much like a Gauntlet style. Later on, I do want to show off something from a completed file that I have, but, because, I'll be honest, that was the main reason I want to show it off, because of 2 stupid things, and it's hilarious. One of them is more hilarious in retro, like, that just came up. So I will show that whenever we get to the end, but, start up on a file whenever, go on to empty slot, and then it will take empty slot, and then
save my controls. I love using this software. I explicitly hit the save button, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. All I have to do is flop with A and B, and I'm good.
I'm curious. Let me find in my DMs of Montaro. Yeah, let me quote Montaro in DMs when he sent this to me. Juker will have 0 shock at all with me saying Bionicle Heroes.
Really didn't. I really didn't. I was like, it's either Bionicle or it's Kirby, and it's acceptable, both of them.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to hit the button, or what?
Well, it looks like I was just waiting to see everybody up, which I do see everyone up, and it looks like everyone is ready. So, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bionicle Heroes.
Now all we need, Montaru, is we need a Scary Godmother 1 and 2 game.
Yeah.
I get that
It's
one.
gonna start out with a small tutorial, just like where you go through. We got our
Play this
Paraka.
on stream.
Montaru, how bad's the flashing going to be in this based on the lightning strikes?
Not at all, from what I remember.
Okay.
Oh no, the masks are gone.
We didn't need a flashing warning or anything like that.
The Anika have failed. Good job. Game over. The Paraka win.
The only thing I know about Bionicle is stuff I've gained from osmosis from a bunch of trans femmes on the internet.
I knew it.
Yeah. And also my friend from high school.
I mean, trans people love Bionicles. That's just fact.
I don't get that stereotype.
I made a
though.
tweet about this. It's like there's 4 different things I've seen trans femme talk about, and I have no idea what the correlation is. It's this, Transformers, Tokusatsu, mainly Sentai, but I think just also in general, and I forget what the 4th one is. I think fighting games, maybe? I don't know.
I could see fighting games.
Yeah, A is a regular shot, B is an elemental shot. You can check your gauge with the meter on the right. That is how much elemental energy you have. And that's how many element shots. Yeah, R is strafe. That'll teach you that like. Yeah, that teaches you that in like a little bit. It is a very simple, just like a small little like overhead. Yeah, overhead like button masher. You go through the setup is 1 adventure stage, 1 battle stage, and then a boss. You repeat that 6 times, and then there's the final boss.
I mean, so far when I'm playing the game, but like this is pretty solid gameplay.
Yeah, this feels all right.
Yeah.
I probably would not have as good of a time if there wasn't strafing, but the strafing definitely does always go a long way in games like this.
I saw that it was made by Traveler's Tales, so my expectations were pretty
Well, I mean,
high.
that's all the Lego games. So.
Yeah.
I think they do most of the Bionicle games.
I believe so, yeah.
Shame they never made a proper Lego-style Bionicle
Yeah,
game.
no. Unfortunately, Bionicle video games have like rough development all the way across. like three of them never got finished. One of the Mask of Light one was like remade 3 or 4 times before they finally settled on what it was. And it was very much settled on what it was. Heroes is generally considered the best, and I think like the 360 or the GameCube one is the one that people will be like, this one's the best, but the handheld ones are good for what they are.
Yeah, I think I've seen the GameCube, or at least a GameCube Bionicle before. I don't know if there's multiple, but I definitely do not know a whole lot about Bionicle. As
Don't
a
worry, you
franchise.
don't need to know anything for this game.
Yeah, I mean, I just run and shoot things. What else can I ask for?
I mean, it's pretty easy. All I have to say is, oh, you like Bionicle? Well, I can't speak. Montaru?
Maniacal.
You like Bionicle, Maniacal?
I can't speak tonight. I got the smooth brain I mentioned earlier. You like Bionicle? Name all the lore.
Do you
all right, so in the time
I knew it. Stop.
on the great island of Motunui,
Yeah, I was Motunui is a
6
name I know.
canisters washed upon the beach, releasing
knew the
6
full thing,
noble
too.
heroes, the Toa. I do not have that. I do not have that thing memorized. I wish I did.
There's a second I thought you did.
No, God, no.
He knows all the Kirby lore, though.
Why would you memorize things? Completely ignores the last game where we had to memorize things.
Got it memorized.
I don't memorize
Got it
things.
memorized.
I just cheat.
I wish tacos were real. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah. I had tacos earlier today, actually.
Someone should invent tacos.
Yeah.
That'd be sick as hell.
Get on it, chat.
Can I just say this soundtrack's rad as hell?
Yeah, no, this is a very good soundtrack for how simple it is. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I
Oh no,
didn't
Rakshi!
Like, it kind of blended in for me until you mentioned it, but yeah, I can mesh with this soundtrack. What am I not doing? Yeah. 'Cause these guys are clearly infinitely respawning.
Yeah, I'm also in that same issue, Nick.
Here's the thing, they aren't.
Oh, there's just a lot. There's just a lot of. Yeah, the thing finally blew up. There's just a lot.
Yeah,
of
it's a lot. It is a lot at times.
It takes forever.
Yeah, it was definitely enough of them that made me think, okay, maybe they're infinitely respawning. Maybe I have to do something else.
I can't tell if it's gauntlet rules of break the thing or if it's just kill everyone.
It is kill everybody.
Okay,
as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I finally moved on to the next area.
So yeah, realistically, we might be able to get to Thok, the first boss.
Ooh.
Thok.
Fuck.
Thok.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yes, fuck.
I like fuck.
Can't say I was expecting we get the fuck, but you know.
Thok sounds like a joke name someone would give for like a Lord of the Rings character. Like, oh yeah, I remember Thok.
I was gonna say Star Wars, but yeah, that matches too.
Yeah, like Grogu.
Glub Shido, my favorite character.
Glub Shido, yeah.
I fucking
Yo,
love
who
the
out there
droid,
loving Glub
actually.
Shido?
Like, I don't care that much about Star Wars stuff. That little guy, that guy's good. That guy's great.
It could be worse. We could be meeting the axe-wielding person named Axon.
Axe on, axe off.
Axe off.
Axe on, axe off, yeah.
Yeah, go axe yourself off.
That's a rude thing to say to somebody.
Is it really much ruder though than having to ask them a question though?
I was gonna
Really
do the
think about
bit.
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Break my heart.
Oh, I love auto scrollers. They're my favorite thing in video games.
Whoa! Everything exploded.
Yeah, everything does explode.
Everything
Really?
goes
Everything?
Yes.
Everything in
Even
the
you.
world explodes. Even me. Oh no! I mean,
It's
I'm
like Superman, everything explodes.
my lore is I'm a Loomis. Oh god.
What do you
Damn it,
think?
Don.
What do you think combustion is? What do you think you're doing when you're eating food? You're exploding things.
Oh shit.
You raise a good argument.
Where was that part of Schoolhouse Rock? I mean, I guess they compare your digestion system to like pistons or something, or like a motor engine. But I thought that was a metaphor.
Like in the game,
Mitochondria is the
baby.
powerhouse of the cell.
To an extent, I suppose.
It's actually really fun. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
usually for this type of game, but
It's cromulent.
It's a very
Perfectly
calm,
cromulent
relaxing game.
Yeah,
It helps that the enemies are pretty easy.
When Monteur suggested this, my expectations were definitely like, okay, this will be the average, but you know what? No, this is. I will say it's above the average. It's above my expectations.
Bow Rock.
So, what is the on ramp for Bionicle?
What do you mean the on point?
Like, where do you jump in on the series if you want
How
to
do
get
you
into it?
get into
look
something
up-
like this?
Look up Biological Chronicle. That will be the best way to get into it at this point, since Lego's not really doing anything with it.
Aww. I saw
As to what Biological Chronicle is, it's dubious. We'll leave it at that.
I don't know how to get past these walls.
But Biological Chronicle will basically get you everything you kind of need to know. Otherwise, it is like spend tens of dollars on the books.
I'm sure there's a Bionicle Bible somewhere. Most of the
Yeah, it's called
fictional
Biological.
world.
It's called Biological Chronicle.
Oh, so cool.
I thought it was called Bionicle.
How the hell do I get out of this menu?
Was it the one you did with select?
Yeah.
Just hit select again.
I'm trying that. It's not working.
Scroll.
What are you going to?
Oh, are they trying to make you put on the
B.
spear?
It's B to get out.
Okay.
Don't tell me I'm at B to the wrong thing.
Save all the Matoran.
Very well may have. I'm glad this is just gonna be the tech problem group. We get to go into unhinged hours.
I just want to
I
pop those.
hate this emulator. Literally just mapped it. What are you talking about? Why are both A and B A? That should be fine.
That explains how you didn't notice about your shot being missing or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, it was that one. Yeah, the Mod Nui online game was entertaining.
I can't go back, so I am confined to this area.
You know,
Yeah,
what's a
so
really
depending on
annoying
which
thing?
paths you took, you might have found like a symbol. There are a couple of those. They spell out things and give you unlocks. 2 of the unlocks are the ones that I want to show off whenever we're fully done. I just open up my actual file.
Is it GBA video of the Bionicle movie?
God, that would be hilarious. No.
I seem to be stuck.
There's a
Yay!
structure in the middle. Did you build the structure?
So
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah, that seems to set off a lot of things.
When in doubt, there's always a thing to build, maybe.
Yeah.
Or things.
It is a
either there's
Traveler's
things to build
Tales
or
game
things to
after
break.
all.
I think the funniest things for like Bionicle and recent things was when Sun and Moon came out, because the main character, one of the characters is Hao, the rival, and that's the mask that Tahu wears. If you're thinking of Bionicle masks, the Hao is the one you're thinking of, probably. And so everybody was putting Hao with wearing the Hao.
You know what's the really annoying thing for me?
What?
My high school friend that is like the only person I know that's not a trans femme who talks about this series to me. His name is Jonathan.
Ah, trans Jonathan, of course. Why would it be any other?
Call that Hao? Yeah, but there's a different mask called the
Oh, wait, no,
Cow
you said
Cow.
non-trans, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, no, he is definitely cis. I've known him for several years.
I just was like, yeah, Bionicle trans. Oh, fuck. Mine.
God, heard Bionicle and trans in the same sentence.
And I just knew I was
assuming
doomed.
at this point.
Look, I'm used to
Yeah,
assuming.
he's the only one I know that's not trans that talks about it.
It's like a it's like an instinctive reaction.
I don't know why
my Jonathan
I don't know why
sensors
you
are going
expected it
off.
to be the to be like for me to say that all the people I hear talk about Bionicle are trans femmes, unless you also know a bunch of trans femmes. That
It's a
talk
stereotype.
about
It's literally a
Bionicle.
stereotype online.
It is? I thought that was just a me thing that I was reading
No,
into.
that's straight up like a thing online. That's why I thought you were just
I have
quoting
not
that.
heard that one, but I can believe it.
It's just like how trans people can they can air dash.
They can double jump.
Yeah, double jump.
No, it's the air dash. I think it's either trans men or
Unless-
non-binary people that double jump. We just air dash.
What I was saying was the shoulder charge for trans men. Because
I thought it was,
yeah.
trans girls can
Never.
double jump and then trans men can air dash.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
thought
it's
it-
air dash because Celeste is air dash.
No, it's because of Pizza Tower.
For trans men.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For trans, yeah, I'm pretty sure double jump is femmes and mask is like mid-air dash or something like that.
Another mirror dash. is just
Unlock.
like a shoulder
Chat,
charge.
Gwen will know. Gwen is in chat probably.
All right, time to become
Wait,
a Telenuba.
can you do one of those two for us?
When do you know Bionicle lore?
The
I have
dangerous
become
question to ask.
Tahu Nuva.
Turns out Gwen is just secretly the biggest Bionicle fan in the world.
Dude, you know, I probably should have rephrased, by the way. Sorry, Montaru.
So
What?
Gwen
I
is
realized I
clarifying
said
trans men
the only
get
the only non-trans femme person who talks about this is my high school friend, even though you are currently present.
I thought you. I mean, I'll admit I had that thought, but I'm just like, nah. You mean like your friends from back in the day? I wasn't taking it personally. I'm just like, nah. You just mean your
still talk to
IRL
them now.
friends. Yeah.
So Gwen is clarifying. Trans femmes get to double jump. Trans masks get to dash through objects. Enemies get to kill a god.
Oh, okay, there we go. That
Except-
establishes it.
Yeah.
It's canon.
I'm just reminded of
It's
that
like
dumb
these
Pizza
cannons
Tower
I'm
comic. There's one where Peppino is just like, so anyway, I'm trans, and then everyone else is like, oh, okay. I thought he was Italian.
That just reminds me of one of my favorite memes, which is the like, someone you know is gay, someone you know is bi, someone you know is trans, someone you know is Italian.
The one I like
favorite
is
drag
just
play.
like
anything.
like
the FF14 variant of that meme.
I like the one that's just like 10 things to not say when somebody comes out, and it's just like, you still owe me $5. They do, but give them a moment.
Those are really good.
This turret.
Turrets are
Of
useful.
course, with me, it always comes back to gender.
Always come full circle.
Oh, it is a
It
turret.
wasn't
Rad.
intended. Not my fault that's.
It's not my fault that Bionicles existed.
It's
It was not by my
not
hand that
fault
Bionicles
trans
existed.
Gravitate to Bionicle.
It's not by my Legos.
I don't know shit about this. And I'm trans now.
Well, you're about to learn.
Apparently.
Yeah, you're not learning any lore in this game. Sorry.
Good damn.
This is gonna be where you learn all the Bionicle lores just from this game, just by playing it. You're gonna run it later at HGQ. It's gonna be
All right,
great.
so Star, those brown enemies wielding the sticks, those are called Ponrock. They are part of the rock sheet.
I genuinely just thought I was shooting down droidicas.
They are.
And for all intents
the
and purposes.
the white and blue guys, those are Bow Rock.
When I shoot the fire blast, it lags a lot.
It can.
Okay, the levels. I will say the levels are longer than I expected them to be.
Yeah.
Like I said, it is. The first one is very long. Then the gauntlet that you do for the second stage is very short. Like shockingly short for the gauntlets, considering how long some of these ones go on.
Yeah, because we did the tutorial stage, and then we've just been in this one stage.
Yeah.
But what's it? It was like you said. What it was like 6 worlds or something.
Yeah,
like
it's six worlds. Each one it is an exploration, a gauntlet, and then a boss, and then there's a final boss after you've beaten all 6.
This just reminds me a lot of some of the shmups I played when I was playing Capcom Arcade Stadium. There's a lot of shmups in those collections where it's
There
just
sure
like,
is.
You shoot where you're walking. Although this is much better than any of them, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Usually the difference between a good running gun like this and a bad one is, does it have strength, yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the important thing.
Just you have much better health, honestly, as well.
Oh yeah, like basically
I haven't been in
every
any sort of health crisis this whole time.
I have died before in this. It literally is just like, all right, you're dead. Now you're alive.
Well, I mean that is also very Traveler's Tale.
They're very young bunga.
No, like
They know the youth market.
Not that I noticed, anyway.
May lose a few points or whatever, but yeah. Otherwise,
Irachi anywhere?
pretty
I beat a level. Hooray!
The sound effects are very loud, though.
Yeah.
Time for Mountain Stronghold. Why am I in an ice hockey arena?
You got hockey.
Go do a hockey.
Go do a hockey.
I got the O.
It's what's that sign say in Streets of Rage 2? Do baseball.
Yeah.
Do
baseball. Do baseball.
Do baseball. There's always such a. I love that sign.
I love that. Yeah.
In Streets of Rage 2 so much.
I think my favorite sign
Finish that game.
in a beat 'em up has got to be Streets of Rage 2, or not Streets of Rage 2, Double Dragon 2, where it says like "Go for Broack."
That's another good
Broack.
one.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I've definitely heard that one quoted on.
That one's up there with Bimmy and Jimmy.
Also, also prepare for Buttle.
Yeah. Well, you got to go quite a ways to get that one, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who could forget the easiest boss battle?
God, I'm still so jaded after that.
You beat it immediately after
Have
you
gone
ended
back
stream.
to play that in the collection that it was in?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I don't blame you.
We're watching for Radical Rescue.
Yeah, Radical Rescue. Does this stage ever bloody end?
Back it up over there, huh?
It does because I finished it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you got the. Yeah, I see Montaru and Juke are on the boss. So I
That's
guess,
why I was like,
No,
why
this
am
isn't the
I
boss. This is the This is the gauntlet.
Okay,
I'm not hurting for health.
I just
so
asked the boss because it looked like a very different arena. I guess that's my big negative against this game is that in this stage, just a lot of the scenery just looks the same, so it feels like we're just doing the same thing for 20 minutes now.
I think the funniest thing playing this is that if I played this as a kid, I totally would just like sink tons of hours into it, not even knowing anything about the source material.
Yeah, I would do the same.
Absolutely feels like the kind of game I would play.
Yeah, I did that with a multitude of GBA games because that's kind of what I had as a kid was a GBA and oftentimes like a lot of licensed games of varying quality.
I really like the Shrek 2 for the Game Boy Advance.
Level 2 down. Hooray!
Nice.
One of the
Enjoy
licensed-
Flock.
One of the licensed games
Enjoy
I
Flock?
remember having for
Enjoy Flock.
GBA was involving Stuart Level 2.
Oh my god.
That game on the PS1 is surprisingly good.
Yeah, I tried that because I remember seeing that because I had the movie for Stuart Level 2, and one of the things on the DVD was like a demo of like you can see a demo of the game, the PS1 game, because it's a pretty basic collectathon, and like we had it on Archer Book Club before because I found it at I think like a half price books or something like that. Finally, the end of the stage, by the way.
Hey.
But I popped it in. I'm like, yeah, this game's alright. There's not really anything to write home about in it, but
It is very average, the PS1 game, but you know it's better than you expect.
Yeah.
But also it's Stuart Little, and you know.
Oh my goodness, he is freezing me a lot right now. When I was doing this earlier.
I think when I handed it out, the general consensus ended up being like if you want to license Collectathon on the PS1, I think the recommendation from some others was the Toy Story game.
I was about to say, Toy Story 2 is...
Yeah.
Alright, Thok is dead.
I killed him too. I think we're exactly on the same pace.
Alright, so the best part of this, I did not plan this at all, but I realized it afterwards. Because we get the Cow, we become Gali. So we have successfully transitioned.
Hooray!
What the hell were any of the words
Hooray.
you said? I literally only recognized the last one.
Same with
transitioned.
me. I don't remember any of this Bionicle
letter
stuff. I like
O.
this stuff. And even I'm like, sure, okay.
You said golly and gal. What?
Cow
pretty sure
Cow
those are
is the
character
mask. It is the mask of water breathing. It's the one that Golly wears. Golly is the only girl in the Toa team.
Oh. Okay. Good for her.
Thanks for the raid, Resonant Hearts.
So that's why all the trans femmes like it.
Yeah.
There are other
Only
girls. It's just that
understand
in the like the Toa of Water were the only ones that were girls originally, and then they started adding more later on, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's actually add female characters.
Mhm.
I'm a rank 2 Vindicator. Hooray!
Proud of you. Finally moving up in life.
I'm proud of just not.
You
being
feel
on
vindicated though?
Stage anymore.
I mean, that's exactly why you feel vindicated, because you don't have to deal with the stage anymore.
Oh no, I can leave.
And then it's only 24 minutes on
Hey,
the
I
clock.
also finished stage. Nice.
Yeah, 6 minutes left.
How was I so far behind it? What the hell?
Well, you were behind
In that
me,
case,
I guess.
let me switch over
That
to
gives you any
the other
How much,
part.
John, off chance, how much were you using your D-pad bucket?
I've been swapping back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned both of them.
I haven't been.
I end up using the A button weapon a lot more just because.
I have a turbo button set up. Look this.
Alrighty. So yeah, this is the actual cart that I have, so we're going to load that. This was a used cart that I just got. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's go to the second to last boss. Yeah, so notice my hat right now. I am wearing a sombrero. Why did they give you a sombrero in this game? I don't know, but they did. Yes, they literally give you a... And also, look at my weapon. I am firing chickens.
Nice.
Literally just firing chickens.
That's amazing.
That's always like something you want in a video game. You want to be able to fire chickens. It's very important.
So, all the other games tonight have sombreros in them, right?
Mine does not.
Definitely.
Actually, wait, no, mine actually might.
John, if you...
That scares me immensely. I want
If you-
to
The
know
group
that.
is not the group that I expected for tonight, but here we are.
If there's a way for you to isolate my audio, I kind of want everybody to hear the chicken sound effect, but if not, that's fine.
I can do that, you just gotta give me a hot minute.
Okay.
What about cold minute?
I mean, we're in a very
All right,
icy
your audio's
area,
coming
so
through.
we've already gotten plenty of cold minutes.
Is it coming through too well?
Yes, I can hear the chicken sound.
They knock down my guard and then they don't give a shit.
But yeah,
They're
that
just firing
is...
randomly.
The sombrero is from the 3rd stage, getting all the letters, and the chicken is from the 4th stage, getting all the letters. Unleash the power of the chicken with the cluck gun.
I like the description in chat. The first group was Team Good Game, and the second group is Team Sombrero.
Team
Hold up.
Sombrero.
Let me remove myself so that you can see that.
Olé.
Obtain a brand new Toa mask and matching sombrero.
Beautiful.
Hello, Sock. You have a funny name. I hope you know that.
He fucks.
And we also have the Baraka team. It is Hakon, Zaktan, Avok, Thok, Vizok, and Raydak, I believe is the last one. Yeah, Raydak. And then Vizon exists and is arguably the best character in the entire Bionicle series.
Like from a lore standpoint, or from like a morals?
No, from how he's basically Deadpool.
Okay.
He's basically Deadpool, but with less fourth wall breaking.
Goodbye.
He is criminally insane. He's just like, Oh yeah, I do have the Spear of Fusion. Oh, let me use that. Oh yeah, this is a thing I can do.
Oh shit, I need to leave.
So the Joker? Kind of.
From the hit
Except
movie
he-
Joker 2?
Everyone's favorite.
Hit is a strong word.
Everyone's
So funny to me.
Joker 2 after all.
That Joker 2 is apparently doing worse than Morbius, apparently.
That
I love it.
I was like, how do you do that?
I mean,
You already
I
have
feel
a
like in the case of
predecessor.
Morbius, I feel like in the case of Morbius, some people probably like, ironically sigh up, but I don't think that's. Like,
Morbius definitely had ironic watchers. Absolutely.
It did.
Yeah.
I don't think Joker will.
No.
I thought
Even Gaga
somebody
fans
said
are
that
not
it might
enjoying
just
it.
be because the title's partially French, and that doesn't market well. I'm not sure.
Nah. I've heard the writing is just like genuinely bad.
I heard something about like basically it's making fun of people who like the first one or something like that.
But you know,
Wow.
there's always something you want to poke fun of.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do for your sequel.
Shrug.
Something Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Something.
I mean, I also make fun of the people who like Joker, but it's a specific demographic, not the whole, like, everyone who watched that
So,
movie that liked it.
Here's my question. What the fuck did they get Lady Gaga? Because, like, I guess she can act, but
It's gotta be
I haven't
because
been
they
hearing
plan
good
to
things
make it a
about it.
musical.
Ah, nice.
It has entirely been because of the musical.
probably, yeah, that would check out.
There are other musical actresses, though.
Well, my timer currently, by the way, has less than a minute left on the clock, so wrap up your Bionicle fun.
I think it's just because Lady Gaga is a very eccentric singer as well. In terms of her
And that would work for Harley
personality
Quinn, and that's
mannerisms.
in a musical, so.
I suppose that honestly, maybe in that sense, he is the perfect
Thank you
cast
for
in that sense,
enjoying.
But
I did enjoy Montaru.
Yay.
Quite good.
I'm gonna drink some water because I enjoyed this.
I have tea with me. As in sweet tea.
Oh, I thought you were just having a nice cup of chamomile.
And my timer has just crossed over the 30-minute mark, so that is a wrap for Bionicle.
Alright.
I was laughing because I did the first stage just to make sure we could probably get through the first boss in the half hour. I was just like, yeah, we probably can. And I'm just like, oh, we got the Toe of Water Mash, so we're literally transitioning for anybody who beats the first boss.
Hooray.
That's perfectly on brand.
30-minute transition.
Yeah.
I wish it was that short.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like,
every
I'm pretty
Bionicle
sure.
game to transition.
You just need to beat up Thok.
I'll beat the shit out of Thok.
It's just the game you play just before you go through bottom surgery.
Yeah.
Bionicle Heroes.
Technically, it's top
that's
surgery
a
because of the face.
I mean, top surgery also works.
Oh yeah, no, I guess
I
guess
don't think
so.
that's top either. Like it.
Or,
That's
hear me out.
I meant like not literally because obviously chest, but
Or hear
What
me
is
out on
the
this.
what is the abbreviation for that? Yeah, FFS. Facial
oh yeah,
feminization
facial feminization.
No, hear me out
Oh
on
yeah, for
this,
fuck's
and-
sake. There's the fuck right there.
Get off, for fuck's sake. So Gwen, take notes on this. What if, and hear me out, you make a estrogen pill in the shape of a Bionicle Heroes GBA cartridge?
I was gonna say do it in the shape of the cow.
Anyway, we have a third. On that note, we have a third game in this group. We have a game from Star.
Oh god.
Does it have a sombrero?
I don't think so. Not to my knowledge.
Maybe we'll get Sombrero jump scared.
Alright. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest. I really half-assed my decision on this. Because the last few weeks have been very busy and hectic, so I was very tired. I was like, fuck it, what do I own that, like, I haven't tried out yet? And I will have to say, if you're expecting another good game after Bionicle, you're going to be severely disappointed! Because it's Hercules
no.
Legendary Journeys.
God, I knew it. I knew it.
Made by Titus.
And I'm playing on hardware.
Ocarina of Time, baby.
It stinks.
Let me,
Waluigi's taco stand looking pretty cool right now.
Not in my mind.
Really? Really?
Well, just don't find a hat in Hercules and you'll be fine, John.
Star, I've already played this game.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I shouldn't be that surprised you have experience with it.
Maniacal, my game was good. How dare you?
I feel like I've seen you play this before, John.
Yeah, I have definitely streamed this.
Yeah, I think I was there for that too. It was years ago. In fact, let's find out.
Is there supposed
hot
to be more?
Granny. Thanks, Webster, for the hot granny.
Is there supposed to be more than this?
It's Titus.
I don't see anything on your feed currently, Montaro, so there should be something there.
Yeah, there was a. There was this.
Just keep tapping A and hopefully it'll move.
Yeah. Okay.
So
use Rumble Pack.
Do you want to take a guess when we
Rumble
play
Pack
this?
in their game. I don't know why you're fussing.
Yeah, batteries in it.
I guess I just had to push hard enough.
Oh, okay. It might just come loose.
So yeah, we played this in 2015. That's the only time it's shown up.
Oh god, that long ago, huh?
Yep.
Almost 10 years.
I think I was even the one who picked that.
You can look on the co-commentator list, see if you're in there.
I don't understand.
No, I
don't
was.
understand.
I know for sure I was.
Alright.
If I had to pick, okay, there were 5 different N64 games I could have picked from the recent purchases I had. It was this, Blues Brothers 2000, Automobile Lamborghini, Elmo's Letter Journey, or whatever the fuck it's called, and there was one more I'm forgetting. What was the other N64? Oh, Why I Like Country Club.
I got a strong pull of games.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally was going to pick golf, and I was just like, no, that's gonna get old fast.
Player 1.
There might have been a sombrero in there.
I like golf.
Okay, as soon as I press player 1, it just goes to this black screen and then nothing happens.
Yeah, it takes a minute. Just tap like A for a bit or start, and then it'll eventually show up.
Oh, I have a file when I played this briefly on stream.
Oh, maybe you could continue the file, Juker.
Unfortunately.
Is it really not actually going to the title screen for you? Because that's really funny if that's the case.
My memory card is probably fucked because.
Oh, it worked immediately for me, so yeah.
Both this and Superman.
This was the 3rd time I did this and nothing's happened.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a funny. Give me 1 second.
Do you want to know what I'm gonna do a funny too? I'm gonna try RetroArch again.
God.
Let's keep switching. Keep switching. Eventually something will work.
If that doesn't work, Montaru, I'm sending you a backup game for you to play because I think it would just be funny.
Jeez, are you going to make him play Ocarina?
Okay, no.
No,
See,
not
that one.
quite. Have John turn on the Wii U. I wish that would work. But I hope you enjoy what I sent you, Montaru.
And
the funny thing is, I watched more Xena anyway.
All right, let's
It was the better show. Although I did enjoy Hercules and Kevin Sorbo.
They're both.
You
I think I heard more
enjoy
about Xena in
Hercules?
passing.
I never would have guessed. It's not like it's one of your emotes or anything.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Disappointed. Oh God, hold up. Ah. And don't you love everything like this?
All right, I'll go ahead and start up the countdown. I sent a backup thing to Montaro, so if you want to load that up, you can. Because it seems like Hercules does not want to Hercules with you.
Apparently not.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hercules: The Legendary Journeys.
Hercules, woo.
I find it really funny Maniacal thought I was gonna go with Kid Chameleon.
Anyway, I totally sent
I
Montaro
already
the
did
Game
that
Boy
bit.
version of Hercules
Oh,
to play instead, because the N64 one wouldn't work.
Okay.
I mean, I believe that plays like a top-down Zelda game, so...
Yeah, that's probably much better, actually.
I don't know.
Hercules did something. Hercules, look at the bonuses in the tree.
Also, I want to see what the Game Boy version is like anyway. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of the Xena game on Game Boy Color.
Oh, you're right. The Xena one is the Zelda-like.
The hell is that picture of him? I don't like that.
Okay, I'm just like, how do I get up this?
I like that she literally
Beware of fireballs.
Oh my god, this head. Oh my god.
I like that she literally said after Hercules, let me tell you about this legendary journey.
What?
Oh, R to jump. I
Like,
love
just
that.
skip this? How are y'all in gameplay already?
Why load it up?
Because I'm playing a different game, that's how.
Oh, right, R
Time
is
to
jumping this
train.
one. Boy's got hops.
That's Disney's Hercules. It's still Hercules in my book.
You know what's still funny to me is that the Hercules Disney movie is the least accurate to the source because
Zeus is an actual family man.
Yeah, he's a family man. He loves his family.
Go home and be a family man.
All right, I grabbed a TNT, I think, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that game. You're on your own, friend.
Thank
Zeus
you.
is an asshole. Cole, Zeus is known for like having sex with basically anything that lives or moves.
Boy was horny.
So is Poseidon.
Yeah.
Did I just throw a rock at a centaur?
Yeah, probably.
I think I shoved a centaur out of the way even by throwing a rock on them.
Yeah, I kind of... Can I get you into the fence?
No, Hades was never meant to be a villain in the mythos.
Well, Hades barely existed.
Pretty much.
Like, Hades, like, the myth of Persephone being taken to the underworld and spending 6 months in there, that predates Hades. Because originally, like, Mycenaean Poseidon was the actual, like, ruler of the underworld.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the gods were getting into some wild shit drops. It's honestly kind of wild. It's fun to read about.
I can kick, apparently.
Hades is the only one who did his job. You know, honestly, justice for Hades.
Yeah, because wasn't Hades like the most competent one?
Yeah, he did his job.
Tended to be.
Eh.
How do we get to the other side of the
He chained Theseus up. Because Theseus was being an idiot.
Dude, Theseus is an idiot in Hades the game, so...
So true.
Good ladder climb into the sky.
Where does Zagreus fit? Zagreus is real and is Hades' son.
Apparently there's debate on that.
One of them, apparently. I think there's multiple.
Destroy Lord Drop.
Oh, those are vines. Those are actual vines. Okay.
Oh, I have a charge move, apparently.
I am so lost, and I'm the one who picked this game.
Hey, I mean, sometimes people pick games because like they haven't played it and they want to play it. So
Listen,
it's a good excuse to play it.
You told me I could use actual hardware, and I was like, what is a game that I got recently that I have on actual hardware?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be what I'm going to be doing in the near future with some games.
What is this picture of Kevin Sorbo?
Hercules, you need to do better than that. Sorry, Phil.
How the hell do I get over the
Why am I
fence?
playing a different game? Because, here, I'll show you why. Hold on.
How do I get to the other side of the fence? Is it just open?
I'm going to laugh if you try to show why.
God, if it works, that will be the best thing
funniest
ever.
thing.
But yes,
Where are the
Hercules
vines?
did
I
not wanna
assume I'm
work for
climbing
Mozart.
that or something.
Oh god, I went into first person and I don't know how to get out of it.
I just hit the same button.
Yeah.
I don't know what button that was.
It's
Survey
right.
said.
One of the C buttons.
Alright, I'm playing the same game.
It doesn't appear to be.
C right.
I'm playing the same game as everybody else right
That's not
now.
working. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, because if that menu's up, the C buttons don't work. because they're mapped to
Oh
those
god, that's so
4 magics.
stupid.
Well, that's
Here we
because
go.
those are supposed to be used by the
I
C
think
buttons.
Titus.
So.
Ah, there we go.
Where in
All
the
set
hell
up.
am I going? I can't see shit. Everything's so fucking dark.
I need to do something with these scarecrows, but I don't remember.
Give on, this is just me being silly because I already had to reset on that anyway, so I'm just like, I mean, I might as well find something to be funny, silly.
Where am I going?
Please don't take it personally that I decided to do that. I just
Where
had
am
nothing
I?
better to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
I'm lost in
I
the.
know,
Where?
Well, I had
Where are you
asked.
going?
Yeah.
Where
Hey,
did
you found
I
a key
go?
thing. You found a key.
That's the void. Play the game.
I don't know how to play the game. I thought the guy was gonna teach me, and then I just fucking left. I guess. Fuck that guy.
I appreciate that
Fucking
game
tutorial.
tutorial.
I don't
that
give a
already
shit.
did, like how to climb the
I'm
ladders.
Hercules. I don't need that.
You sounded a lot like Frank Grimes when you said that. Like, oh, I don't need that because I'm Hercules.
Grease Lightning, you are partially correct. Theseus was part of that group, but he was already trying to marry Helen, who was 13 at the time, or maybe 11. I don't remember. She was a child at the time, and whoever like his friend was, I don't remember who it was.
Thrilling concept.
He was the one who wanted to marry Persephone, and Theseus was trying to help him out because I don't know, he felt like it. Then they chained him up. Hercules eventually saved Theseus. Did not save his friend because he started to undo everything, and was just like, "Huh, Hades is causing earthquakes. I'm gonna leave you here."
Oh, well, I'm back to where I started. Great. Oh, can
I thought the Helen conflict was between Menelaus and Paris. Funny thing, it was. This was before that. That was before that. That was when Helen could actually be married.
I found that picture of Kevin Sorbo.
This was but when she was
real good,
younger
isn't it?
than that.
Yeah, it's real good. I have to use
Real
it to
pretty.
unlock- Yeah, I have a key.
Based
What
on
do
the
you
mother
mean? There's a kick button on C left.
He left? Yeah.
Ew.
It's a back kick too, so
Yeah,
it's
it
like
looked like a back kick.
I've recently watched overly sarcastic productions here is the chronology of ancient Greek heroes, and it was very fun.
How do I get that key out?
Excellent question. You
Oh
don't-
my god. That's also
That's
a
the
good
neat part.
picture.
You don't.
Yeah.
Medium-sized key. Quick thing.
I don't. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Ow.
I think
like
most
that
of the
I'm
development
genuinely
time
allowed
on
to
this
skip the
game.
tutorial.
Yeah, you can.
They just said,
Most
fuck it.
of the development time on this game probably went to the hair bounce on Kevin Sorbo. You just look at that hair bounce, you're like,
I would 100%.
we
believe
spent
that.
like 6 months of development.
That
making
is
sure the
moving
hair
pretty
bounce
that's flowing pretty good there.
That's like 60 frames almost.
60 frames of Sorbo.
Oh god.
Let me try one other thing. I didn't actually attempt this.
There's a key in this
solution.
chest. I wonder.
The solution that actually probably might work.
Apple.
Is it playing the Xena game instead?
No.
Yeah.
No, it was
I found
closing.
the Shotsmania, baby.
No, it was closing BizHawk because I hadn't actually closed it yet.
Where the hell? What door did that open?
It opened the wooden door, but also I don't know what to do behind the wooden door.
Smash the tents,
Is it?
probably.
And there's basically just one puzzle after another. So.
I guess I'll
Okay,
punch the
nope,
rock
it
and
still
deliberate.
is not working. Good to know.
So a 3D Zelda clone.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
I can't get the Z targeting to actually target.
Oh, it is just punch the rock. Okay.
Yep.
Hercules,
That's the one.
Hercules.
When in doubt, punch rock. So you mentioned there was a keyhole. I don't think I've seen a keyhole yet.
Indoor plumbing. It's gonna be mind blowing. Ah, I did not want that.
Oh, it's behind here, actually. Sure is. Okay.
Bucks, baby.
Where the hell is that door? It was around here somewhere.
Do you think
Comes
this
from Percy
Hercules puts the
Jackson.
Glad in Gladiator?
I don't think so.
Only likable Greek deity is Hestia. Hestia does nothing really wrong.
Hestia's fine.
This music is just making me think of the fucking Rugrats in Paris game.
It does sound like that.
I'm glad someone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, I know of its existence,
I grew up with
but
it.
I would not dare subject that onto you, Okami. I will let someone else commit those sins.
Ain't gonna be me.
I will absolve myself of guilt.
Like, that game was rough.
It sure is a minigame collection. I mean, I guess the mini golf is fine, but after that, it's just like, yeah, what's the point?
I mean, Thanatos didn't really do anything wrong. He just did his job.
I do like
Fighting freaky
Thanatos,
fish
though.
people.
Wait a minute. I'm not thinking this through, am I?
The extra H is for amazing.
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 What if I...
God, Thanatos and Kid
You got
Icarus
it.
is such a joy. Oh,
Good old
that's
Thanatos.
amazing.
For a sec, I thought you said Cat Icarus.
Yeah.
I mean, that basically was his logo when he started out, and then he quickly abandoned it. Because he never even played the game.
This one. No.
I don't like wading through this mud.
The wall down.
Do.
Has anyone else opened that door with the key?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a. I mean,
I'm
there's a
guessing
hole behind the
that.
waterfall.
No, I know where the key goes. I just don't know where that door opened.
It's
Am I
the
supposed to
immediate
be
door to
leaving?
your, like, in front of you.
Yeah, it's
Is this game seriously running at 60? I believe so.
It
do
looks
you, do
like.
you see where the big boulder is, Star? Because you
Yeah.
put the. Because you have to punch the boulder.
Oh, that's what I thought, but I tried that and it didn't.
You
do
have to
it.
use
It's gotta be a charge punch. Remember, she skipped the
I see
tutorial.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hold down the B button and you can do a charge punch.
Oh, and then the controller rumbles. Hey, that's neat.
That's
yeah,
also
the
how you can
controller-
destroy the tents with all the dudes.
Ooh, I'm
never
getting
tried that.
crunchy audio. I'm so glad that's not coming through. My ears are dying right now. Don't
God,
like
and you're
that.
using actual hardware.
That's supposed to be a rattlesnake rattling. I'm just like, what even is that noise? That makes so much more sense.
Is the audio coming through?
No, I can
I'm
make it if you
no,
want.
it's me.
but-
Don't.
I'm going in a circle.
For everyone's sake, don't do that.
Finally,
My
somebody dropped
ears are
health,
dying.
Jesus.
It is blasting, screeching noises in my ear. And I have no clue why. I think it's replaced the music.
Yeah, you are correct, Maniacal. It is every Friday I run Retro Book Club.
I can't tell if it's my cartridge or my console. Either way, I'm concerned.
Somehow,
Oh.
it wouldn't surprise me to hear that a Hercules N64 cartridge is cursed. Because let me give you a little secret here. Every Hercules cartridge for N64 is cursed.
I thought it was personalized.
Yeah, it's
No.
personalized. Every cartridge, it has a unique curse on it. So it's just a matter of figuring out what curse you got stuck with.
Hooray.
You make it
I'm
sound
hearing
so fun.
screeching noises, and also every step I take makes the controller rumble. This is the worst sensory experience
Oh,
I think I've had
skeleton!
in quite some time.
It's Halloween! The skeleton just left, okay.
I'm hitting
Chest all
something
the way
with
out here.
boobs. This thing has boobs.
Oh boy, boobs.
And
I
a
thought we
bed.
already established
I'd be
don't
celebrating if it
bonk
wasn't
boobs.
kicking my ass.
Thought we established
Game
don't
over.
bonk boobs.
Game over, Return of Ganon.
I
still think-
desperately want to know why my console is making these noises. Or not my console, but my game.
I still think the funniest
Ooh,
thing
yeah,
I
I'm
found
glad I
out
clicked
was
that for just a
apparently
split second.
apparently
happening
if
with
you
Turn on the
uh,
audio?
spinning
Why
around
would you?
for
I
me?
explicitly said you
It
shouldn't.
was for a split second.
It is disgusting.
That sounds like a
So-
loose cable.
So an
Is
enemy, oh god. So an enemy.
Yeah, no, I'd
killed
say that
me.
is
And we-
something broken. I don't know.
I love when enemies just spin around because they're on top of me and don't know where to go.
Spinning in circles.
Wrong RSP verse. Need 259.
You've done an interesting Icy Star.
I don't know what happened. I legitimately don't know if I would assume it is my
The curse has gone further in.
Because my copy of Superman
Return the
was working fine.
slab, or suffer my curse.
It's your offer.
Joke's on you, I'm already
Tonight
cursed.
you'll be visited by 3 plagues, each worse than the last.
I made the mistake of not even saving my game, so
I have
I guess I'm
to-
back at the start. Whoops!
I have to fix my fucking N64, I guess. Not my actual, like, I don't think it's a console issue, I think it's a cartridge issue. Hell, I know how I can test that right now.
With Superman?
Fuck you. Don't
Yeah.
spoil my bit. Don't spoil my bit.
It's
Now I
almost
gotta
like
find
I
a
can
new
see
bit.
it coming from a mile away or something.
It was a pretty
Now I gotta
easy
find
bit.
a new bit, you asshole.
It's not even a new bit, Star. That's exactly what I do when my N64 doesn't work. I put in Superman.
Fair enough.
Because I'm so cursed it will always work.
That is true.
Hey,
The amount of
my
times you've
copy
done
of
that on
Superman's
stream.
signed by you, so
So that's gonna make it worse.
double whammy right there. All right. How you doing, Clark?
So anyway, I think
Well, there's
we got
no
enough
time
fun
to
out of this
waste.
game.
Yeah, what are you doing? You can't be playing Superman. There's no time to waste. You gotta play Kevin Sorbo.
I like that I put in Hercules and now I am trying a different game because I need to make sure my console isn't shitting itself.
Don't worry, I had to do a different game because my my emulator decided to shit itself.
Yeah. I'm so glad I sent you that, Montaru. How's the game been for you so far?
It's been alright.
Possibly better than the experience we were getting.
I don't know, honestly.
You know, Freeze was saying this is a bad games group. This is the tech problems group.
It's both. It's allowed to be
Not
both.
inaccurate.
My game was great. I don't
Yeah,
care
no,
what
my
you
article
all are
was good.
saying.
Look, we gotta get past Okami's game, so that might tip the scales.
Wait, is your game bad? I'm scared now.
I'm not answering your
I
questions.
unfortunately know what it is because we had to check it.
Okay, it
Yeah,
looks
we
like
had
it's working.
We had to go through some interesting
Thanks,
setup.
man, and your rumble.
And it's actually not. The funny thing is, the setup didn't even work.
Yeah, if it continues to not work, I have a backup plan for the backup plan for you, Montaru. Don't worry. I come prepared sometimes.
Oh God, I hope it's what I think it is. I don't think it will be.
All right,
Oh, we
time
shall
to
see.
speed run. I almost picked up my GameCube controller. That's the wrong thing.
Oh my goodness, Hercules just
Oh,
jumped.
damn it.
I mean, I don't know. Does anybody else want to keep going with Hercules?
I'm
or
good.
Out? Okay.
No, I just got it fixed.
Well, too bad. I'll go.
Thank
ahead and
you.
Timer now. We'll stop it here. If you want to throw it back to me, John.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give me a second.
Fine, I'll turn off my console. At least I fixed it.
I'm
I
okay.
mentioned before in chat, if I was in the Banjo-Kazooie group, I would have pulled out my Japanese cartridge. Oh, that was already read out, yeah.
Yeah, we read it.
I commented on that because I was wondering if like you had a Japanese N64 or
Yeah,
if you were
I
just
fully
modded or
completed
anything
that,
like
too, yeah.
Okay.
I had to,
alright,
I had to, oh, you go on.
no, you say your thought first.
I was just gonna say, because it was in Japanese, and I'd never played the game before, I had to learn speedrun tech to get past the board game at the end.
Ah.
I was like,
Yeah.
what do you mean there's a board game? What do you mean there's a trivia questions?
Alright. So let's have some fun with my game here. So I brought in a game from my childhood. Not like I don't hear people talk about this game too much, and I've made some people play it here and there. So I'm kind of curious how this game's gonna be received with this group, because half the people I make play it say they like it, and half the people I make play it say they hate it. So
Well, considering this group,
yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. I also wanted to put this in because for being a GBA game, it has some pretty banger tunes. So, welcome to I do believe this is a launch title for the GBA, Iridion 3D.
Ooh, nice.
oh, I've played that.
Ah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. All right, okay.
Anything is an improvement from the last GBA game you had me play, Okami.
I was real worried it was Pinobi.
Kenobi sure is a choice.
The some things I should advise you on before we start the game. There are no continues, and you do need to put in the password anytime you game over. So when you beat a stage, make sure to make a note of the password. The password will also remember how many lives you have. So if you beat the first stage and you have if you're on your last life, you may need to consider whether or not you want to replay the first stage to try to get a password that'll start you off with a few more lives. So keep that in mind as we play.
2 blinking dots. Oh no, 3 blinking dots!
Not the dots, no.
This man is very concerned about the dots.
I don't remember when I don't think this is a game I got with my GDA, but I definitely remember playing a bunch of this as a kid. And we'll definitely not see a gameplay from me in half an hour because it's an on-rail shooter, so it's pretty fixed in how long it's gonna take you to beat it. But it looks like everyone does have the game loaded up, so if everyone's ready, I'll count us down. I don't hear any objections, so starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iridion 3D.
Start.
Escape to the disposal.
This game does have power-ups that you can pick up, and they are color-coded. If you pick up multiple of the same color in a row, you can upgrade them.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Advanced bonus stage, whatever, special stage.
What's up?
I feel like there was a Sonic Adventure special stage like this. Just instead of shooting up, you're obviously getting rings.
It may have been.
Oh shit! Sure. Oh no! Steam is taking up the entire I'm using
what,
Steam version
what
of
did you
Torque,
press
it's
that
taking up my
summon
entire
Steam?
screen.
Hi, Steam.
Escape through the disposal tunnel.
I missed you. This game is 7 stages long, in case you're wondering the length of the game.
Oh, this is the fast RMX devs. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I like I'm trying to think which song in this game, because every stage has their own, not just every stage, but every boss fight has their own unique song, so there's some decent variety in the music. I'm definitely a big fan of Stage 2's stage theme, which you'll probably hear. Stage 2 and Stage 3 both in particular. But I think I've gone over most of the basics of what you need to know about this game.
It's very Amiga-like, the music.
A little bit, yeah.
I can kind of hear it, yeah. If you see a rainbow power-up, that is a full heal, if you pick that out.
Oh boy, rainbows.
Rainbows.
Yeah, I needed
force
that.
field done? Okay.
Well, that didn't work. I only got 3 of the force fields down.
Yeah, the force field is unfortunately an insta-kill if you don't disable it.
I barely
Apparently
got it
these
right.
things might be too, unless I just took 3 hits and didn't notice.
No, the lightsaber guys are not insta-kill, but they do hurt a ton.
Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that situation.
I should not have picked green.
Yeah,
I went with green as well.
It's actually a power I like to use in Stage 1. It's a rapid fire, and if you get a second one, it fires a bit faster.
It's not easy being green.
Why were you the one?
She's right here, just ask her.
Yeah.
Is it easy to be
Really
you?
not.
Oh, I might actually die. Oh,
It is
boy.
not.
It's gonna get a little spicy. Alright.
Yeah, having the one green sucks, but if you get 2 greens, it's instantly a lot better. That's what I remember about this game.
Yeah.
2 greens. Do we need
No,
that
it's
many?
gonna probably get outclassed in the next stage because I remember the purple power being good, and then when you get into Stage 3, you find the gold power for the first time, and that's usually what I end up keeping for the majority of the game.
I think I'm about to get a game over.
Yeah, the game is difficult, so don't feel too bad if you get a game over, even in Stage 1, because the game will push you back. I know there's a difficulty setting. I think there's an easy difficulty if you want to bump down the difficulty.
That's the time to mention it now.
I got through stage 1. Or I'm fighting a boss. Refusor.
Yeah, you're at the boss.
Yay.
I refuse or. Hey, it's the Kirby boss.
I mean, it also looks like it would do
Yay, I died!
You said this was better with level 2 green?
It helps, yeah. Are you not liking it?
Nope. It's because it's not straight shooting. It curves. And it's not homing.
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's
It's a
fair,
personal
then.
preference.
Seeing multiple reds in a row works just fine as well. There we go. First stage is done.
Hell. Ooh. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
This is real cool for GBA. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Especially very early GBA.
Yeah, like launch title. Yeah, now we get one of the good songs.
You fucking stop.
There's also apparently like some of the soundtrack for both this game and the sequel as well. You can find arranged versions of the soundtrack too.
Come on.
Iridion 4D.
Yeah,
I think it's called Iridion 2.
Yeah, Iridion 2 is the sequel, which...
How could they go backwards? That doesn't make sense.
I played Iridion 2 and I like it, but I definitely prefer Iridion 3, and I think part of that is just because it's the one I grew up with.
I need it.
But Iridion 2 is a little bit more standard in how it is. It's more like a top-down shooter. And now I've got the purple flakes.
Oh,
I see purple. Do I want purple?
Password.
I go with purple usually.
Oh, I love being purple.
But like a lot of things, it's kind of a bit of personal preference.
Man, I died right before the health.
No, there's only normal and hard.
Okay, never mind then. I knew there was a hard difficulty.
There's not an easy? Wow,
okay.
okay.
There's not an easy.
Well, sometimes 3D ain't so easy. I guess.
I hate that I can't quite tell where my shots are gonna go.
Same.
I feel based on this, but I like its premise. I don't know if I like its execution.
That's
well,
fair.
I like its presentation, but I. Hard game to play.
Iridion, yeah,
Nice
because
game to look
Iridion
at.
3, Iridion 2, and then there's Nanostray, which I think was also good.
Nanostray I haven't played. Iridion 3D and Iridion 2, I've beaten both of them.
I'm enjoying this. But my game was also shooty.
Yeah, so now you just get more shooty for your shooty.
Exactly.
Also, if you beat the game, you get a sombrero for your show, I swear.
Oh, that's so
course.
Yeah, totally.
You wouldn't make this up, right?
I would totally not. Nope, not me.
Are you willing to beat the game and show us?
I mean, I'm willing to beat the game and show you, but I'm not gonna have that kind of time.
I would find it so funny if Hercules actually had a mode where.
I'm sure John's fine with going a little long so we can see the sombrero.
Yeah, we need the sombrero.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll just take him at his word.
Fuck.
I was half expecting like you to get like just a PNG of a
JPEG,
sombrero.
yeah, I would think of that.
Now, the actual thing you get for being.
I swear it's a PNG. You lie.
All right, stage 2 boss, Psytector.
You cannot destroy these things.
Yeah, it's best to just avoid the lightsaber dudes. Like they blink like they're taking damage, but I don't know if I've ever killed one of them.
I killed one earlier today.
Kill one? Okay. I think it's just the big one that's.
The big one took forever. The big one took forever.
Yeah, the big one you just try to avoid. I usually just avoid it by hiding in the bottom right corner as I pass by it. have fun with boss. Let's just go ahead and scooch around here. Alright. Back to shoot.
Alright, that boss is now DNA.
Dino
Yeah,
DNA?
you should be getting close to being it then, Montaro.
I think I beat
Really
it.
not a helpful pattern. Jesus Christ.
If all the henchmen got destroyed as well, then yeah, you beat it.
It says stage clear.
And yeah, you beat
I think
it.
that means you beat it.
Congratulations.
Gonna go on a limb on that one.
PNG.
You beat the stage by beating the boss. Who knew?
Yeah, who would have guessed? Ocean man, take me by the hand.
Wow, I'm doing a lot better this run through.
You found your favorite stage, Montaro, because all the water.
Except I died and I was not paying attention to the password.
Well, you're back to stage 1 then.
Yay! Stage 1 is my favorite.
I'll trade you.
Do you want to know what I was gonna half consider? I was just gonna put Hercules back on.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my god.
No, the GBA, the Game Boy
still.
Hercules.
Actually, if you do want it, I'll throw my current password in
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
mean, if anybody else wants to jump over to now stage 3 with a few,
I'm on
with
stage
a
3.
decent chunk
At
of
least
lives.
I at least want to see stage 2. You fucking.
And stage 3 also has a banger. Now the power of gold power-ups.
Air combat above the clouds. Win the way.
God damn it. This shit is so hard to dodge.
Yellow. What's yellow?
Yellow is really good. It's what
Red and yellow kill a fellow. Red and black venom lack.
Oof, there we go.
I pretty
finally.
much stick with the yellow power-up until
Damn it!
I think stage 7, until the final stage where you get another one to replace it.
Yeah, I do super fucking bad at these kind of games. Especially when the difficulty's high.
Oh, that's a more complicated password than I expected.
Yeah, that's why I
Fuck.
just throw mine down.
Why can't it just be the Scooby-Doo 2?
SD2?
What?
Why can't it just be like one of those games where people just guess passwords instead of playing the game proper?
So are you
Engage,
supposed to have
Ridley,
time to write down that
motherfucker.
password? Because literally mine just disappeared on its own as I got ready to write it
Oh.
down.
I think you might have accidentally pressed something. Right
Yeah,
when you
it's
didn't go
supposed to
down.
stay on screen until you hit a button.
I definitely didn't hit a button unless one of the keys
I definitely had time to
struck
write
was
mine
mapped.
down. It must have.
It may have been.
I was trying to bring up the, the screenshot mode. I think I hit one of the wrong keys, and that apparently pissed off the Game Boy Advance.
That would probably do it.
Yeah.
Do you just want my password? In,
No, I'll see, I can see if I can make it to the next. Well, I'm not even playing that game that long. It's not the biggest of deals.
Ah.
And I threw my password in the thread anyway. So if you really want one, you can just grab that one.
Alright.
And jump to stage 3.
I just got to stage 2.
You know, I have a bad idea.
For sure. I mean, I feel like with your amount of lives, you'll at least get decently far into stage 2. We'll see if you can beat it or not.
I hate how hard it is to tell when you're hitting something.
Pew pew pew.
How far I would be in half an hour. I don't know if we'll be playing this for full half an hour, but I'm trying to think in my head, like, where would I be in this game after half an hour? Maybe stage 6? Guess that'll also in part depend on how much I die, since dying, as some of you may have observed,
yeah, you lose a power
downgrade your
level.
weapon.
Yeah.
Very punishing.
I mean, it makes sense.
When did I get a 1-up?
You get them through
You
points.
get score based.
Oh, okay.
And one of the big places where you can get points, from what I remember, is one of the end of stage bonuses is I think like 1,000 points for every.
Yeah, it's how many
still
lives you have
so-
left at the end of a stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ironically, you
So
get
you
more
get a-
lives for keeping your lives.
There we go.
Yeah. Rich get richer scheme.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, I got a line from that. Hell yeah.
I'm analoging my toggles.
Oh, damn it.
Here we go. Funny. This is such a bad idea.
Oh, you found a password to just jump to the last
I
stage.
just googled it. I was like, oh, it's a password.
My God. All right. Well, I guess that works too.
Good luck.
Enjoy hell.
Look out for
Literally,
blue power-ups.
I'm on fire. It's everywhere.
Look out for
It's the
blue
one stage
power-ups
from
in that
Star
stage,
Fox that
Star.
hated me.
Star, look out for blue power-ups. Those are the
well.
strongest thing in the game.
Oh, you're getting retro achievements too?
I mean, I do retro
yeah,
achievements.
retro achievements turned on.
I already had that turned on because of Chaos Edition. I needed to keep track of the stars that I had.
Right, stage 4, Moon Assault. I remember liking this song. Anytime I play this game, I'm just reminded how much I like this game's soundtrack.
Oh, it's pretty bopping. It's nice.
I mean, the fast racing series also has a really good soundtrack, so it kind of makes sense.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I hear a lot of people like dunk on the GBA when it comes to the sound quality.
Chip, yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is fine, and it's an early
We
game.
discussed this during Batman, I think, on a recent Fortune Cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it turns out people can make good,
Batman
good
Ninja.
soundtracks for GBA games.
Oh,
It's not a
please
crime.
give me that. Thank you.
As much as people harp on Hoenn for having all the trumpets, it's still good soundtracks.
Yeah, it sounds
it's
good.
toots.
It's catchy.
You say that's good toots?
Yeah, good toots.
Yeah, it's good toots.
That's some
You know
good
who's
quality
good toots?
there.
Wario.
Toots from Clone High.
You know who has good toots? Doom.
Speaking of toots,
That's Doots, I do believe.
Yeah, I was
No, I
gonna
think
say
that's
the
the meme.
Doots,
I think
the
it's
Doots
Toot.
edit. Speaking of toots, did anybody else see the Trombone Champ board game that got announced?
Board
That's
game.
amazing.
Jesus, I thought the VR thing was the most absurd thing they do.
I forget if it's board game or card game, but like, I just saw that got announced for
How do you
Trombone
even
Champ,
do
and that was
that?
what I
You
don't
just
know.
Play an actual trombone?
Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a good way to learn the trombone.
Yeah, combat above
I mean,
the
they
clouds.
did have collectible cards in the game, so I guess that makes some sense. Is it weird I'm having a better time playing the last stage than I was the first?
The first stage is really
got the blue
slow.
power.
You said gold is good?
Wow, come on.
Yeah, gold is good, which the only problem with the gold power-up is not a whole lot of them show up in the game. Like, I don't remember where any others show up after stage 3, so...
All
get
that
down to-
Don't die.
glitters is not gold.
I say so far gold not impressing me.
Yeah, I've
It's
had better
real
luck with
good.
Blue.
You just
yeah,
gotta get
just-
the upgrades.
I'm on
Yeah,
level 2 of gold right now.
I had level
Three-
2 of
three really
gold
did
when
some
I
damage for
started
me.
the Stage.
Yeah, 3's good, because the guys that shoot the missiles that semi-home in on you, they have a lot of health. So, turns the only way
It's
you're
also the
taking
missiles
down.
block their shots.
Yeah.
I am genuinely doing better in the last stage than I was in the first.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll beat the game. You may be able to at least see the final boss.
Something tells me the boss is gonna kick my ass.
The final boss is 3 phases.
Ew! Oh no!
So you're gonna have your work cut out
Oh
for you.
look, this guy's getting hype. Goes oh!
Yeah, you have the mainframe.
Yeah.
I feel like the first stage is probably the hardest.
I can see that, yeah. Oh, you're still getting oriented with the game.
Classic.
Am I fighting the fucking Time Eater? What the hell is this?
It's the mainframe. The game told you.
What, from Reboot?
Yes.
Yeah, because you come from the net.
Yeah.
The man to defend.
Systems, peoples, and cities to this place.
You just need to
I like how
access
we
the
can
paint
just quote
program,
the
and then you
whole
can
thing.
get reality warping powers. You can become hexadecimal if you want to.
Oh shit, I'm down with that!
Yeah, I knew there was zero hesitation on that. Something,
Access
something,
the
gender,
paint
something,
program,
something.
Star. access the paint program.
I support
Fuck.
women's wrongs.
I do not like this gold weapon.
I was about to say,
should've
it's just
stuck
like,
with
I do not
red.
like women's wrongs.
Yeah, so I just shredded through the 4th boss in like 10 seconds with triple gold.
Yeah, triple gold's real good.
Yeah, but single and double kind of suck.
I don't mind the double. The single sucks.
It might be a thing
The
where
single
you may end
definitely
up
sucks.
playing
There's no
this-
questioning that.
Absolutely.
I already
Yeah.
lost 3 lives on the
But they-
stage after changing my weapon, so I'm
Wah,
not exactly
wah.
jazzed. Or it was only 2, I
I think
forget.
the problem with this game is that the power-ups are scripted.
Yeah.
There's nothing
like,
wrong with
it
them being
takes
scripted, it's that
really-
they're scripted so far
Well-
apart.
That's what I was about to mention, is it takes so long to get them, and some of the power-ups don't appear, so if you lose the one that you really like, you're not able to use it anymore.
I mean, the losing thing, like, a lot of shmups do that, so I'm not shocked.
True.
X Star Fox does that. So,
Yeah, but there's only one power-up in Star Fox. It's just laser upgrade.
Blast?
There's not, like, 4 types
God,
of
I gotta go to the
laser.
boss
Is
with
the
single
difference.
gold.
good luck! Also sucks that you don't get healed for the boss.
Yeah,
So
I
now
mean,
you're going to, like,
even
full
Star
health.
Fox doesn't do that.
Yeah, but Star Fox also just goes
Yep.
directly into the boss, whereas here, like, you have a screen between you and the boss. Like, you kind of have that expectation in your head of, you know, maybe I'll get fully healed.
Huh,
since
those bullets are
I
nowhere
lose
near me. The
control
fuck
for
you
a bit.
talking about, game? You just hit me the second they're on screen. That is not right.
Whoa, hey, that's a little close for comfort there, buddy.
Also, as a, as a little bit of a fun thing, I did end up putting this game on Lightning Round, but like on the list there. But I did put it with the note of I play this as a kid, so take my estimates with a grain of salt.
This is so horseshit. Dude, this is horseshit. How the fuck?
You have to kind of like be in the corners. The second phase is a little hard to like.
I
find that
can't,
right
like,
spot.
I don't get how the
Aw.
bullets are immediately on screen and they're hitting me. They're nowhere near me perspective-wise.
Spiral, spiral, spiral.
I'm not even
Just
gonna
keep
bother
spiraling.
doing a password, honestly.
You're just gonna go tell you game over, and then we'll stop there.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I have the password for the previous stage. I'm saying I just did such a bad job on stage 3. I'm like, yeah, fuck this.
Gotcha.
Because I should have stuck with red. I should have stuck with my guns, literally.
I'm warming up to gold, although I've lost it now, so.
And I'm not getting green because I got burned on that. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
you
but
already
they give me
have
2
green.
greens rather than gate.
Yeah.
What's
We
wrong
found a
with
way
green?
to clone herself.
Well,
What?
I'm not shooting you out of a spaceship, Star, so...
Thank
But
you.
then she can be one with the cosmos.
I'm sure that's exactly what
I
she
don't think
wants.
the Cosmos
Drink
wants
purple,
that.
and I'm dead. Cool, I won't be grabbing purple. Never mind.
Alright.
What even is the red when you upgrade it? What does it do?
It's, so, I don't know if it just goes to level 3, but it shoots 2 from the side and 1 in the middle, and it alternates. So
okay.
it's a little awkward looking, but it's actually pretty decent coverage of the area.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
That's a wide
I
shot.
never really did get behind the red power-up because I didn't like the level 2 variant of it because I preferred something that was shooting directly in front of me.
Honestly, I kind of preferred the level 2 variant. Like, level 3 was working because it was hitting a lot wider area, but I preferred having 2 shots flying because if you hit a wide enough target, they take 2 hits.
Fair. Stage 6. Well, I might catch up to Star.
Oh, God.
Ah, God! Fuck! I don't like this game. Come on.
Yay! Stage 7.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Congrats on cheating.
What even hit me?
Running to stage
What
7.
even hit me?
Perspective being weird in a game like this, I never would have guessed.
As well.
Well, I will use the password I got for stage 3 and live a better life.
Live your best life.
That's what I'm trying to do. X.
Aren't we all? Oh god. I've been shot.
God, I might actually make it into stage 7, huh?
God, stage 4 just is one of those stages where it just feels like it's never fucking ending.
Oh god.
Yeah, I definitely, even as a kid,
Wait,
remembering stage 4 feeling like it lasted for a bit.
Did I miss a letter?
Are you going to stage 7 too?
No, I'm going back to stage 3 so I can
okay.
do a cleaner run.
I'm actually not doing that bad, mainly because I'm prioritizing dodging over shooting. Which is not going to help me in a boss fight, because I'm just dead.
That's how I play.
It's kind of the thing that you want to do in that fight that you're in, though, because of how big the target is. Just all your shots automatically hit the boss.
I must have
I
typed
mean,
something
the
wrong.
annoying thing is that, like, when I dodge their big flamethrowers, then I get hit by the tiny bullets or vice versa. It's like,
yeah.
Can I have room, please?
I think I'm coming up
It's
on
hard
the
to
boss
tell
stage
where
6.
you can and can't get hit, because the 3D, cool as it is, kind of fights against you in that regard.
A little.
Yeah.
You can't tell where a bullet's hitting you until you've been hit.
Okay, so I see gold is definitely more powerful than red. I can definitely tell that now.
Wow, you were not getting that stage 4 boss with gold? Easy.
Yeah. A lot of the bosses just get shredded with
Come
level 3
on.
gold.
Get knocked down.
Anyway,
you.
I'm into stage 7.
Fall off your horse.
Yeah.
And Iridion Prime.
Damn it.
AKA the point where I finally switch off of gold. So then
Matt, you gotta show me the sombrero.
Now I can fight with snowballs. Oh yeah, I can finally show the sombrero if I've got enough
Yay,
time.
the sombrero!
Actually, I might, because we still have 4-ish minutes left on the clock. So we could
4 minutes?
play.
Hit that!
I'm swimming in lives now, so...
Go for you. I'm dead.
Good
If I die again, I'm just gonna say I'm done for now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm on my final. Never mind, I just got another life. All right, well, fuck me, I guess.
Just like a square?
Let's make even worse decisions.
Bump it up
Fuck
to hard
it, I have
difficulty.
4 minutes left. What could fucking go wrong?
Yeah, yeah.
A meteor could crash through our house and blow it up.
All around me are familiar faces.
You doing okay over there, buddy?
No, I'm saying that because that's basically Donnie Darko.
Oh, I thought the game broke you.
No, I was because of the landing on the house thing.
Oh, John's played much
It would be
worse.
the first
Are you
time one
kidding
of my
me?
games broke, John.
I thought that was a Phineas and Ferb reference.
It's not a reference to anything. This is just a joke that me and my dad make all the time. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the raid.
Astral Empress, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
I'm gonna die.
Also, a good question of, can John go insane at this point?
My dreams are gonna do it to me before anyone else can. I'll tell you that much.
I can't wait for the taco stand dream. Oh, if that happens.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
really
good.
excited.
John, you can experience the Bionicle dream!
Oh my god.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, come on, the Bionicle dream...
Bionicles open up a taco stand.
I have zero, like...
The Star, have you ever dreamed... You've never really experienced Bionicle, but it is a dream for everybody where they just wind up in, like, a Walmart, a Target, some sort of store, and there's just a shelf of all the Bionicle sets that you have missed out on throughout life.
No, I haven't had that. Although you are reminding me, I did have a
maniacal dream?
I did have a Bionicle adjacent dream. I was in some action movie and all the robots looked like them.
What the
fuck?
What even hit me? There were no bullets. Oh my god.
I think I was also saving the guy from whoever's Flash Thompson in the new Spider-Man movies.
Ah, shit, I don't remember.
I don't want to fight
you bought a Bionicle? Nice.
I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
How the fuck do I do this?
Well, that was easy.
I think someone else also said they had a dream with me and them that had a Bionicle. Don't know what that was about.
I feel like this game is really hard at the start, but it gets way easier.
It's the ice guy with a sword.
I'm playing on hard mode and I only lost 1 life.
Oogie, that doesn't narrow it down. There are a lot of ice guys with swords.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Like, it's so much easier to tell where these attacks
Does he
are
also
going.
have a shield?
Alright, final boss, let's do this.
What am I doing?
You guys gonna beat the
Doing
game?
being okay?
I mean,
that's
a
zero.
little past the 30-minute mark, but it's definitely possible.
Go Paka! Yay! Oh, you got an
sure it could
OG
be
one then.
Hercules
Nice.
in 30 minutes if it didn't crash. Definitely, totally.
We could have found the Hercules sombrero.
If I don't get hit again, I could do this deathless too, which would be wild.
Good for you.
But I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. That's not gonna stop me from trying.
At least it's not that other game that you gave us. I don't even, what was it called? Megatroid? Whatever?
Oh god, Megatroid, yeah, that one. I
That one's
love how stupid that game is.
The really dumb one with the like hockey or something that we played.
No, you're thinking of Ball Jacks.
Ball Jacks
No.
was terrible.
No, so Megatroid's a homebrew game on GBA, and the idea is you're like flipping between 2 different maps. It's real bad.
I will say, Nick, this is the best game out of any of the retro book clubs that you've given, because
The ones that you've been a part
I
of.
enjoy
Glowing
this
review.
enough. I just know that my skill level isn't high enough to play it.
Yeah, I mean, I still think Ball Jacks is interesting. It's just real rough.
Yeah, Ball Jacks and Megatroid I did not have fun with. This I'm having
Megatroid
fun
was,
with. I just don't
was intended to be terrible. Alright, there we go. That's the game cleared. No deaths, too.
Alright, where's the sombrero, huh? I'm waiting.
Well, hang on. I gotta get through the credits. I gotta get my
I'm
my
waiting. You
sombrero
can't
pass.
stall this out. You cannot stall this out. You promised.
I may have lied to you. I regret to inform you.
What the fuck?
Dare you?
I can't believe this. You ruined the
Who could have
sanctity
seen
of
this
the Retro
coming?
Book Club.
No
been
one could have seen
bamboozled.
this coming.
Alright, well, do we want to jump over to our final game reveal for tonight?
Absolutely.
We got one final game.
Oh, okay. That's where it all is.
I hope it runs on my system. It should. I'm using the same setup as I did for Illbleed, so.
Alright.
Alright, so our final game. And it's from John.
Alright. The funny thing was, I actually had a different game in the slot originally, and then I changed that last minute when they said it had been on recent-ish, and the other game hadn't, I think. But it's funny, I didn't realize I picked 3 arcade games.
Oh my god.
Hooray!
So, everyone knows I love this series. I've never hit it. I have a couple records in it that they're probably beaten by now, but I love this series to death. And every time a new game comes out, which hasn't been a while, it's always a good time. So we're going to be playing Mr. Driller.
Yo!
Somehow we've never had a game from this franchise on here before, which is wild.
There might be a sombrero in here, because sometimes some of the underground people actually do have sombreros, but that might be later games in the series.
You do care. Aww.
Yeah. So, I have to play the PlayStation version.
Yeah, because we couldn't get Dreamcast fully working. So there's Dreamcast versions in here. I have Montaru on the PlayStation version.
Oh, people guess Bomberman and Ninja Gaiden. Good test. The game I was going to originally have in the slot was Ikaruga.
Ooh, I would have been in.
I dodged a bullet.
So after doing Iridion, I would have all chopped out.
I am having a hard time getting Flycast to tell what this ROM is.
I was guessing
I don't
Gradius. That's
know.
also a good choice, but I would have picked Gradius 5.
Oh, I probably need to unzip
Oh,
it.
wait, you can do. Can
Blocks
you do
are coming
PS2?
from deep underground.
Well, I didn't even unzip my own game. What am I doing here?
That. Kirby,
play it
what are
zipped.
you doing here? Oh,
My
also,
copy
I'm
of
not
Rhythm Tengoku
I'm not
is
angry at
still
this
there.
game yet, so I can take off my angry face.
God, I forgot how loud the Dreamcast version is. Oh, it's so loud.
I'm preparing my.
Oh, I
mean,
know why
after
it's-
fucking Hercules, these games could scream at me all they want, and I probably wouldn't be affected.
Let's go Flycast.
Give me one.
I have never
Give me
seen
1
that
second.
happen with a game.
I'm gonna increase the lives.
Oh yeah, that Dreamcast
Yay.
boot up, baby. Let's go.
This is perfect for me because I don't have much Mr.
Okay,
Driller
cool.
experience,
That's not
but
working. All right,
what I
fine.
do have, I played Snow Muncher on Neopets.
I mean, hey, I did too. It's a great game. It's peak.
It's good, yeah.
So I got my Neo points. Sorry, I just want I want to remind you somewhere you haven't fed your Neopets in like 10 years and they are starving.
What do you mean
Please
not
feed
empty
them.
blocks in this memory card? It's never been used before.
Yeah.
Are you playing on hardware as well, John?
No, I'm
Or
running off of what was in there.
Oh, poor baby.
Now, there
There we
we
go.
go.
It's on port C. Okay.
Sure would need to dodge a bullet if Ikaruga was chosen.
sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to work through. I tried to get this to work earlier, and it is. Well, I'll go ahead and start the timer for everybody else, and I'll just join in as well once I get this fixed up for myself. So is everybody else ready?
I'm just watching the intro cutscene.
Almost.
Hold up.
The volume.
Might need to set up a controller on here.
Johnny, you buying the Nintendo Alarmo? No, because if I use it, I would punch it. I know that because I don't like the fact. I both think one of the coolest features is the body tracking, so you can tell how much you turn in your sleep, and also the most uncomfortable one.
Yeah.
You know what was the idea that I saw pitched? I don't know if jokingly or genuinely that I thought was hilarious.
Wake up, John.
Huh?
Is that the idea? Wake up, John.
No. I doubt Nintendo would let you mod it. The thing I saw is that somebody said it should be the Metroid like escape music for like when the level starts blowing up.
That would be good.
Hilarious.
That would be good.
All right, sure.
I saw someone did a Xenoblade 2 cut, and it was just the "Don't forget me" fight.
Yeah, I mean, I know everybody was like joking about the Guardian being that, and then the Zelda Twitter account, the Japan Zelda Twitter account said like, if you stay too long, certain music from Breath of the Wild will show up, and everybody's like, oh no, it might actually be the Guardian one.
Oh no, it's the Guardian. All right. It looks like everybody is set to go though. So if everyone else is ready, I'll count us down. And I don't
I'm
hear
ready.
any objections, so starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Driller.
Mr. Driller!
Mr. Driller!
I'll do the 5,000. Let's see if we can do it.
I went for 5,000.
Apparently, some of my settings got reset.
Last time I went for 5,000, it did not go the greatest.
Same with me.
That's the nature
It
of
was
the
a
drill.
very rusty disaster.
Options load.
That will work.
So I forget if this game auto loads or not.
There wasn't an auto save, so I don't think so.
Alright. Well, what did I know?
I already died.
I know I did time attack and arcade mode. I'll throw a run at arcade mode, why not? I don't think I've done...
I'm using my old Snow Muncher strategy of just spam the fucking button and go to an air tank next time, any chance you get.
Don't forget the best part of Snow Muncher. You gotta go with your lady.
So, much like Montaru, I'm playing the PS1 version
shit!
as well, because
You're all
that's
the
version
same,
I
right?
have.
Oh.
Yeah, this
They're
one just
generally
looks
the
nicer.
same.
I think there's actually more features in the Dreamcast one, because I was able to set my lives to 5.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I did.
Do that next chance I get.
Yeah, I just used the PS1 version because it's the version I had, so I could like put some high scores on my memory card. But like
That
if
was
you
close.
play one Mr. Driller game, oftentimes you get the full Mr. Driller
Yeah,
experience.
you've
from
played them
one
all. It
versus
doesn't
the
matter
other.
which version we play. We could all play different.
Yeah.
If the Game Boy Color version of, or sorry, the
Ow.
PS1 version of Mr. Driller didn't work, I was just gonna send Montaro the Game Boy Color version.
That.
I didn't even know there was a GBC one.
Yeah, there is.
Sure
That's,
is.
that's the
But,
most
like,
version I streamed the
yeah.
most recently on stream, I think.
Really?
And imagine it
Oh,
plays
wait, no,
fine
I'm
enough.
fine.
I mean, how can you fuck up Mr. Driller?
Yeah, it's such an easy game to make.
Ooh, I'm playing dangerously.
That's what you
That's
do.
how you play Mr. Driller.
Yeah, you don't play Mr. Driller safely. Nobody does.
No, never.
I want to be safe.
There is no safe. I know you're like, I know of a place, of a magical place, and it's indoors, but that's not here.
We're not indoors?
It's old SpongeBob.
It's the SpongeBob joke.
Of a place.
We might not be. We don't know.
Indoors. Indoors. Take it away, Penny.
That
Penny has such a beautiful
voice.
No, it was definitely Penny.
Don't do
No, I was saying, I think, wasn't Use Napkin a character?
Yes, Use Napkin was a character.
Use Napkin is great.
I was gonna say if I die in the section that's only 2 colors, it's gonna be real embarrassing.
That can happen.
Yeah,
Sometimes the
game
chain
is
reaction will
for
just
real.
completely fuck
Yeah.
you
If
over.
he dies, he
I'm aware.
dies.
Unfortunately.
Fucked up, but true.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where I have to start getting a little more creative with how I get my
How you get the air.
canisters. Yeah, because they're not so cut and dry. Your entry point into some of the chocolate boxes that are very.
Whoa.
One mode that I would assume the Dreamcast version has, I would recommend trying because I think it's pretty interesting, is the time attack mode.
Yeah, and I think every version of Mr. Drill has time
Why are we
attack.
doing that?
Yeah, it's pretty fixed stages, but you have to try and figure out the quickest way to get to the goal. And
That's the
there's,
mode,
like,
because
goal
on the DS version I had, back on, shit, what was it called, Cyberscore? I had a bunch of records on there for Mr. Drill and Time Attack.
Oh man,
No.
a DS version of this game seems really cool because of the dual screen.
Yeah,
scaring a
and
lot
at
of
that point they had like
drill
6 or 7
spirits.
playable drillers, and they're all pretty different in style.
Oh, do they
Yeah.
actually play differently, or?
They have like
Go.
Yeah, they've all got little quirks, like they might move faster but drill slower. Dig Dug is actually one of the characters, and he straight up, like, he will make blocks disappear instantly, because, you know, Dig Dug. But
What he does.
His air goes insanely fast. And there's a character that can just straight up take another hit.
I think I played only like a.
Ah.
Still hear me?
Reaction.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
ya.
you're here.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm scaring a
What
lot of
just
people
happened here,
right now,
so-
probably.
I'm
Hang
dead.
on, I gotta get my shit back up.
I'm not that good at this, but whatever. I'm
Isn't there a
having
game
fun.
like this in Zenless Sun Zero?
That's true, that's
I
awesome.
believe it.
Now in the speed up section.
I imagine the bottom. I've
Proton.
never made it down there to 5,000, but like if you get there, the air is very dumb. If you want to get it.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot now. I should have given myself more lives. Now I'm gonna have to restart a run, and I probably won't have time for it.
And you can do a
I mean,
2500,
we're
you
only
have
like
enough time
5
for
minutes
that.
in.
I got
Like,
You do
3
have
minutes
time.
in, so.
For
I died
some
at
other
1500.
That was hopeful.
You also might be able to just do time attack if you wanted.
Does that just go as long as you can?
No, the survival mode is go as long as you can. Time attack is literally like, here, you've just got like X amount of time to clear this stage. And there's certain
Right
ways
there,
you
my
can get like
feet-
bonus.
My feet should be back up.
Nope, give me a sec.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a moment there. Again, with the tech issues, striking once again.
Yeah. What are
Right,
tech
my-
issues?
What are tech issues but just fun little nightmares?
Yes, I do love my nightmares to be fun.
I mean,
it's
yours
better than your nightmares being not fun. Would you rather your nightmares be not fun? Or would you rather them be fun?
The fuck did you just say?
Welcome to Holy Nightmare. What can I get for you, King DDD?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Up there.
well, this is a predicament.
There we go. Got to go.
Alright, no more just squirt around for store. Let's actually
Oh,
scroll some
goodbye.
John, you probably know
be
this.
here
Has
right
anyone
now.
made a not Mr. Driller yet, where it adds in some like crazy new stuff?
Probably.
I would say, didn't Star just mention Neopets?
Oh yeah, well yeah, Neo.
Well, that's kind of just identical, like 1-to-1, because I've played that. It's not really any different.
That's
And
just
for
legally
the-
just drink Mr. Driller.
I was thinking of like actually does something new and crazy.
As far as I'm aware of, no one's tried to do a Mr. Driller-like.
Well, time attack just went even worse. So.
Yeah, I never said time attack was easy. I just think it's very interesting. I don't think I've ever tried survival mode,
So, yeah.
which is basically just endless. So, see how that goes.
I'll drop it. I will drop it. Good, good, good. Come on.
I'll just take before I get obliterated in survival mode.
Exodia, obliterate.
I got greedy.
You greeted too hard in Mr. Driller, so in other words,
I was running out of time, and I was running out of air. I had to make
I finally got to 1,000! Yay!
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Okay, congratulations.
That's really funny.
There we go. There's the congratulations.
Fuck.
Other swear word.
You think I didn't
My
have
favorite
it?
swear word. Congratulations.
You think I didn't have this set up already?
I didn't.
I don't know what you set up, so.
Congratulations.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
For the double.
Congratulations.
I'm glad this has become this whole segment now is congratulations.
You won.
I hear if you say congratulations 69 times in the span of 420 seconds.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You're done.
You get a sombrero.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go, game.
It's just an
Don't
urban
rush
legend
the
though.
game.
So.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that
you're
was
on
not
risk.
it. There was no getting out of that one.
Which mode are you doing?
Just push.
Oh,
Just
me?
push.
That is
God
Mr. Driller.
damn
You
it!
just have to push.
Just push. Which
Woo,
mode are you
15.
I finished the mode with 0 air.
in?
Oh my god.
Were you on your last life too?
Yes.
All right, so you were just hyper clutch.
I literally
Oh,
just said I
congrats
have
on
to
your-
go.
Congrats on the victory. I'm sure you've already beaten this, though.
Oh yeah.
I have to go now.
It
My
should be
friend
marked
beat me.
anyways if it's not.
When I looked it up, interestingly, the Dreamcast version was marked beaten, the PlayStation version was not.
They're all the same. I would just count them, unless there's actually a difference, like the DS one.
Pass on
I
that.
don't know.
All right, there's an actual ending to the game. I forgot about this.
Boo.
What's the ending?
I'm the king of the underground kingdom. What can I do for you? Actually, the press
You
button.
can drill for me.
Well, lots of weird blocks are coming up from the ground. They're causing all sorts of problems. We've tracked the origin of the outbreak here.
Oh.
Dig, dig, dig. Okay.
What do you mean weird
Now,
blocks? There are munchies. We're stocking up on food in case of an emergency. Oh, we're so smart, but we may have overdone it a little.
That's why it looks like food.
Survival mode is just one life, right?
Should
Or is
be.
Yeah. I think
No
so.
kidding.
I didn't see any indicators of having lives, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stop immediately. Sorry about the mess.
Oh god. Well, this could be an inconvenience. Oh no, we're fine. For now.
Turn off the food machine.
Oh, hell. Alright, start taking down, start taking down.
Yes, I'd be more careful with producing
What if
food.
I
It's
want to
kinda tough
dig
to come
up
down here.
instead?
Well, I mean, you can do that if you want to. I just don't
Have you
guarantee
played
it's gonna get you
Minecraft?
anywhere.
That's a very bad idea.
Nah, digging up is fine. You just need to put a torch underneath of ya.
Oh, yeah, of course.
How did I just now realize there's a marker on the right showing how far down you've gone?
Oh wow,
Ow.
you didn't notice that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dead.
always been there.
Ah, dang.
Furthest I got was was close to 1500.
Alright, so first crack at survival mode, just shy of 3000. Alright, not the worst. Not the worst, but not great either.
What's
Oh,
that?
save.
You're playing a game like this strategically. That's a surprise.
Strategy? Who needs that?
We need strategy. Just hold down, mash the dig button, and yeah, but that.
I mean, that is part of my
that'll totally-
strategy, but I'm making sure that the pieces above me fall in this specific situation.
I'm choking. I need to get my.
I almost
here.
got killed for it.
What's that? This block.
Look at that.
This block type reduces my air. Dig through it.
You know, sometimes you gotta.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go and let's give this a try and see.
Give me the air.
Let's do a few time attacks.
Now, if you want to talk strategic, time attack is wild because there's preset paths
Yeah.
they want you to take, and there's like a little variance on it, so it almost comes down to pure execution.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, you.
Oh, that wasn't.
Yeah, because
Look
not
at it.
only do you have getting the clocks, and I already mucked this up, but that's fine. Not only do you have to get the clocks, like not only do you have to get to the goal, but there's also clocks you have to pick up along the path.
Oh, interesting. That's cute.
What's
But
up,
the
Monster?
driller gets in his helicopter.
How it's showing off,
and
showing off the
picks up
actual
Mr.
digging.
Driller.
Oh, the replay.
Yeah, that's cute.
Get me to that air. Don't crush me either.
Damn, I
Yeah, it
almost
turns
hit
out
half mil.
Mr. Driller games tend to be
Damn.
charming. They
They're
just had that-
charming, but very brutal.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that it took so long for us to get the multiplayer Mr. Driller as well over here.
And
Which one was
thus,
King
that?
Money, I was on a race for the wool team at one point.
That's the GameCube Mr. Driller.
and thus, Mr. Driller brought peace to the world once again, but there's no guarantee that the Undergrounders will mend their clumsy ways. In fact, who knows what they'll do next? Our hero could only sigh at the thought of this. The end.
Actually, I'm looking out on my shelf. Because the local store got in a copy of Mr. Driller Drill and the GameCube one that only came out in Japan, so I had to pick it up when I just saw it there, even though I don't have a means to play it because I don't have a Japanese GameCube and mine's not modded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also on Switch and everything else now, so.
Yeah, I think I've got it on at least a different platform.
I'm getting that.
I'm choking. No. Poor Mr. Driller died of asphyxiation.
Die of ligma.
That's what I thought he was
I was
gonna
expecting
say.
it.
No.
They'll be missed.
Someone just died by choking. And you're laughing about that?
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Brutal.
Oh,
Down, dig down.
I am on edge.
You doing good?
I'm doing all right.
You're doing adequate. Uh-oh.
Ah,
I'm
so
not.
close.
Doing cromulent.
Hell yeah, 430 feet in that run. Doing great.
Ooh. Come on down. Oh hell! I wasn't getting out of that anyway.
Similarly with Banjo-Kazooie, and this just ended up being coincidence because I random.org'd it. I'm glad this game got put at the back because I think this like with Banjo-Kazooie, makes for a good like unwind game after.
This is definitely a palate cleanser, at least for me it is.
Yeah.
This one's my favorite, I think, of the group.
I got it.
I think this is definitely like the safest one of them, but we'll talk more about that later, I'm sure. Because I don't know if John predicted the insanity of the games prior to this or not, but
Sure didn't.
It just worked out like that.
I'm surprised you didn't, given the people
Well, I knew
in
there'd be
question.
some shit, but like we had the first set was surprisingly kind.
Yeah, the first set was great.
Yeah, second side was real sicko mode. And I love it.
Listen, I would have played nice if A, I wasn't completely exhausted after a week of Sonic the Hedgehog, and B, Nick hadn't consistently picked games that I thought were not great on my previous experiences. I was just like, fine, I will pick a not great game and just dodge the bullet entirely. At the very least, that it's my fault.
You played right into my hand. You fool!
You fool!
To an extent, I guess you could consider if we stuck with Ikaruga, you could to an extent call it a palate cleanser, I guess. But it's also Ikaruga, so
yeah, I would have had a much more rough time.
I would have loved it.
No, I would have had a good time. I would have just loaded up my my GameCube copy because I've been playing that on and off.
And that was probably the version we were gonna do was GameCube. I was originally gonna say Dreamcast.
I got decently far in that one.
Hi, Miggy, how you doing?
How much longer on the timer should I even?
12 minutes left on the clock.
What? Okay.
I did
Yeah,
5,000 in less than 15 minutes? Jesus.
You still got it.
Yeah, it turns out, runs can go by pretty quickly, Mr. Driller.
I found out that the hard way. I got crushed. I did at least get 2,500 feet, which isn't anything to sneeze at. Like that's the easy difficulty essentially.
Yeah, to be fair, we're also talking about an arcade game here, so.
It wants my quarters.
They want to kick you off the machine, so the next person can play.
It wants my quarters. You can't have them.
Too bad.
I earned those quarters, fair and square.
And it's gonna steal them fair and square.
I don't know about fair and square.
Alright, just dig down, just dig down.
Oops, nope.
No, never dig down. That's how you lose all your diamonds to lava.
Yes.
No, oh no. Ooh. I am instilling a sense of fear within myself.
You're not fearing well enough. I don't know if I like this setup I've got going here. This'll work, this'll work.
This chain action is helping a lot.
On me.
Just dig through.
No, I'm way off on time. Shit.
I hate having to dig through the X blocks. I want that air. So then we're getting to the point where I have to start really picking up air. Because the farther you go in, the faster your air drains and it blows.
All that free air, and I wasted it.
Air is pretty free. I gotta say, I'm an air enjoyer.
Atmosphere.
I mean, air is free unless you're
unless you're in Spaceballs.
Yeah.
That's
I thought
true.
You were gonna say the Lorax movie.
No, I was definitely prepared to go the Spaceballs route where you can say they have canned air in that movie, so
yeah.
Like the air economy is
But
pretty
air.
bad.
Don't we have canned air? We just use it for like cleaning and shit.
Yeah, it's not
different.
breathable
That's
though.
air.
I mean,
Clearly you haven't tried.
Probably shouldn't though.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that, Star.
No one can tell me what to do.
Alright, I mean, give it a try. I'm not your boss. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, I fucked up.
Should be able to just calmly ride down
try down here. So hopefully nothing else gets obliterated in the everything here. Mostly myself.
This totally won't go wrong.
Oh no, nothing goes wrong in Mr. Driller.
Mr. Driller is perfect.
There is nothing wrong with Mr. Driller. It is a perfect game. Perfect character, a perfect
I feel like I'm being
everything.
baited right now.
Yeah?
By who? Us or the game?
You.
Me specifically?
Well, I mean, both of yous, but yeah.
I like this game.
I'm liking it
It's
too.
cozy, even if it's stressful.
That's my favorite part, is that it's cozy and it's stressful. It's like a perfect balance for me.
There's an arcade machine with there's a Mr. Driller arcade machine at the arcade here. So anytime I happen to be in the area, which is usually just when I go there.
I have no idea how I survived that long.
Oh shit.
That's the
Go
Mr.
right
Driller
bullshit
way.
the wall.
You don't have to know.
Random moves at the wall. It definitely won't go wrong at all. I definitely should not have gotten away with that. We'll take it though. I wanted the air.
Still a second off.
Oh shit, actually.
You ever tried a flavored oxygen bar? No, I have not.
I've seen those, but they seem kind of.
I'm definitely not wanting to do it with COVID.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to do it nowadays.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you. Oh my god! I, by all accounts, should not have gotten away with that! Oh,
Again,
fuck.
Mr. Driller in a nutshell.
Still.
How the fuck did I get away with that?
Why do we keep
Literally,
letting her get away
mechanically,
with
I should
this?
not have gotten away with that.
Just got away with a crime.
Get that?
It was very criminal. Am I? Yeah, I can get that air, no problem.
Fix that.
Poor trans wrongs.
Oh, no. Not getting away with that one. Not getting away with my own stupidity.
Damn it.
Oh well, I wasn't in a bad run. 3,900 in a life.
Jesus, John, you're good. Too good at this? I'm pretty rusty,
Me
honestly.
over there. Oh, you dick!
Oops. That might be easier. There we go. Oh!
That sucks. That
Oh, that's
sucks
gonna
for
cut me
me.
down.
Let's see, about 6 minutes left. I think I'll close out by doing a 5,000 feet challenge in arcade. I haven't done that yet. I did the 2,500 one, but not the yeah.
I should have opened with that. I literally got it immediately.
Yeah, the 2,500's pretty reasonable to
Oh no!
Yeah.
I've not gotten the 2,500 yet. But I started on the 5,000 because that was the default one.
No, didn't get it.
Yeah.
I started on the
okay, well, that's
5,000
a good
because I
start.
was incredibly overconfident in my abilities at this game.
No, it's a game that you look at it and go like, yeah, that's easy, I can do that. And then you start playing the game, and you're like,
I mean, I had prior experience to prove that I could do it. Miz, that was like a decade ago. So...
Yeah, the real Mr. Driller experience is, I'm a genius. Oh no!
oh no, yeah, I love that gift so much.
That's just my life experience right there.
Shimata!
Yes, I'm a genius.
Oh no!
It's every time.
After I make
That it's in Zenless. Yeah, we were talking about that limit.
That's also just the mystery
Oh
racing
god, oh
experience.
god, oh god.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
Oh no, I am a genius. Fuck.
My favorite instance of
gonna
that was racing someone who was stuck on something for a while, finally got past it, went, yo, I'm the best, died on the next obstacle, and went, yo, I'm the worst.
Are you sure that you weren't just watching Game Center CX? And
I've
Ariel
literally
was
been
playing?
experiencing a lot of I'm a genius, oh no, because I'm rereading Ranma, and that is basically the entire series.
Oh, now you're just selling
Yeah.
me on it even more.
Oh yeah, it's so funny that the new anime came out. The new anime came out when they were starting, when the meme of, are they a couple? Worse, they're stupid, was getting high, because that is definitely
very
them.
accurate.
It's been interesting rereading, and I'm just like, yeah, some of this aged a certain way.
You don't say.
Yeah, like the plot line where apparently Ukyo thinks that a gay man is flirting with him, but everyone else thinks that they're a woman. And it said, no, it's just a straight man instead. It's so weird.
Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Yeah, straight people are pretty weird.
Recently.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Couldn't be me.
Definitely not me.
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know.
Average.
No, I already have like full meter.
No.
Average, I mean terrible.
Shit, I did not think this through.
Well, I did what I wanted to, which was put some more records on this memory card.
But yes, read Ranma, it's fun.
Dude, I really did not think this through, huh?
Nope, that's the Mr. Driller experience. You're playing Mr. Driller.
Time attacks aren't usually that.
These air locations are fucking shit for me.
We're gonna Mr. Driller.
I want to watch Ranma? You can do that too. There's a new series coming out on Netflix.
At least get to the end. Even though I don't think I have the time.
Ranma has hot pink hair and eyeliner. When a girl.
Yeah. Oh shit! I think
it just auto applies.
Yeah.
You think there's someone out there who decided after seeing Ranma, they're like, I can't risk it. I'm just never gonna bathe again.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
What if that one spring I fell into was the spring of the oh god, what was it? The Yeti riding an ox holding a crane.
What?
Oh, the weird like mishmash one?
Yeah, the weird chimera that that Pantyhose Taro has.
Alternatively, someone out there is like, I need to find this now. This will save me a lot of steps, so let's just get this over with.
You still need it only works in cold water.
Hey, that's more than some people have.
Yeah.
Alright, looking at the clock, we've got a minute left on the clock.
Oh, we're not done. Oh shit, I thought we were done.
I just died, so I'm like, I'm tapping out. We're basically done. I don't want to do another run at this point.
For the record, my username is not short for Pantyhose Taro. Thank you, Pentaro.
Right, just go save and
God.
All that good.
What if someone watched Ranma and thought I need this?
I mean, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. It's cracked a lot of eggs. I've literally seen 2 different tweets about it when the new show has come out, just being like, saying, prepare for
Sprig
a
of the
lot
drowned
more
octopus.
cracked eggs soon.
Oh, but by the way, since it was commented on earlier that the Dreamcast version may have some more options, it looks like the PS1 version has those options, being able to set 2500, 5000 difficulty levels, and number of lives. So, present in that version as well. I can also turn vibration on. Ooh, getting spicy.
Vibration is back.
All right, my timer has gone past 30 minutes, so we are done.
Damn.
There's no more video games to be had.
That's it. We're out of video games.
Video games are
the final
dead.
stream.
We're free
Video games are dead. Only Ranma exists.
I'm okay with that.
Didn't Ranma have a video game as well?
Ranma's got a couple fighting games.
Oh no.
Alright, well,
Sarah themes in the story. Very surprised Ranma is back still. Urutsat, whatever. The other one, Lum, whatever she's from, that came back before Ranma did.
You had to say Soda.
I'm not.
Something like that.
That's it.
I mean, it also made sense for that to come back first. It existed before Ranma.
Yeah.
Oh, that happened.
The British dubs of that were really funny.
Yeah, you'll have to refresh my feed because I had to put it back up.
I got it. We're good.
So, what did we think about Waluigi's Taco Stand?
It was entertaining.
You know what? I think it needed more tacos.
I genuinely forgot we played it.
It was
Not memorable.
a fine ROM hack. I've played better, I've played worse. It was very, very buggy for a Mario 64 ROM hack. I'm not saying a hell of a lot, but its unique premise, I think, saved it a little bit for me.
Alright. What did we think about Bionic? Oh, sorry, go on. Yeah,
I'm just
someone else
disappointed
have
I couldn't use the spoon. I'm disappointed I couldn't use the spoon.
Oh yeah, and the bird's an asshole.
The, yeah.
Okay. What did we think about Bionicle Heroes?
It was alright.
Yay!
It's a very good game, honestly. Like I said, if you gave Kid me that, I would be playing that for hours. I would beat the game knowing absolutely fucking nothing about Bionicle.
You just need to get rid of the enemy spawners, and I think it's a better game.
I think that they could have been, like, a little bit smaller, yeah.
It definitely it feels grindy is the only thing.
That's my issue.
Yeah, true. But it is a handheld game, so kind of designed for that pick up, get a few hours, or get a few levels in, put down.
Yeah, but my point is like, how long did that stage 1 take us? Not the tutorial, but the other one. Like, that's like,
Yeah,
it felt like 15 minutes, 20.
15, 20, yeah.
I didn't mind that, but I'm not gonna say like, oh, that means it's good. It's just like personal preference, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I also don't think it would have been like that much different if it's like, oh, it's 5 stages, each one takes 3 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, that was my mindset when playing it. I didn't really care about the distinction.
All right, what did we think about Hercules?
Budget Ocarina of Time.
Sure is.
I think that's being a little generous. Although it was better than I was expecting, but that's a very low bar. Like
Phil was not proud.
Superman. That's
Phil was not proud of my jumping. Phil kept calling me out on my jumping.
You get up on the Hydra's back?
No, I never found a Hydra.
Fucked up.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like there was potential there. I guess I don't know. It certainly doesn't.
You say budget was I was giving it too much credit, but there are definitely some assets that were shamelessly stolen from Zelda.
Oh, absolutely. The grab the picking up the boulders, I was just like, oh, that's why it's not
like the grab button.
That animation is extremely familiar.
What did we think about Iridion 3D?
That was entertaining, but I don't play shmups enough.
As a person who loves a lot of shmups, this rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, I've played better.
It
wasn't bad. It just didn't resonate with me like other shmups do. It was a major red flag that I was having a better time with the final stage than I was with the first, because those first impressions mean a lot to me. So if you're starting off rough and you get better, that's still kind of I don't like that.
Yeah,
I'll give it credit, but I don't like it.
I mean, it's a game that I think most people wouldn't really bat much of an eye at, but it's what I had as a kid, so I ended up having fond memories with it, and I wanted to at least share that with some other folks. That, and as I've already said before, I like the soundtrack for Iridion 3D, so I also wanted to put it in for that reason.
Iridion just feels, I guess the best way to describe it is inconsistent.
Yes,
I
would agree with that.
That's fair. And what did we think about Mr. Driller?
Fun.
I adore this game.
That was
it's
adorable.
Easily #1.
Yeah.
And there's not that many modes, but I don't think you need that many modes for Mr. Driller.
You don't need it. Arcade games like that are fine.
It's just so inherently replayable in terms of its design. And I love the balance between cozy vibes and like really intense gameplay. I feel like it balances that really well.
Alright, well, let's talk rankings then. I'll ask the same question to Chad as I asked with the first group. What was your favorite game, Chat, of these 5? But for Call, let's start with Star.
Are we going best to worst or worst to best?
Whichever, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll go best to worst, because best is obviously Mr. Driller. Like, there's no competition there. I love this game and all its various variants. Second goes to Bionicle Heroes. Super love that game, from what I've seen. I definitely want to play more, actually, honestly.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this is the thing that gets me into Bionicle lore, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Hold on.
Accept your destiny.
I don't
You'll think
want.
that's
I don't
tomorrow.
want to be another
Unity,
trans stereotype. I'm already a
duty,
trans stereotype with
destiny.
the bunny.
If you wake up and you get the Bionicle dream, you'll know.
Every trans femme furry is a bunny girl. I'm already in one of the stereotypes. I don't need another. 3 goes to Taco Stand, because, I mean, it's still Mario 64 at the end of the day. I do enjoy that game, and I think it is a unique premise, even if not the most clean delivery. 4th goes to Iridion 3D, because I really wanted to pick up what it was putting down, but it was just not for me. I prefer different 3D shmups. I think the Game Boy... I don't think the Game Boy delivers what this game was trying to go for. And then last is obviously Hercules. I knew it would be. I didn't have high expectations. It surpassed those ever so slightly, but that's not saying a lot. It was functional, but I've played... just because I played far worse doesn't mean it was good by any measure.
Okay. Montaru?
I will probably go, worst to best. I'm going to say Hercules, because I never even got to play it.
So bad it didn't even work.
Exactly. Anyway, even the replacement was not that good, so... probably, Iridion after that, then Waluigi. Honestly, it's probably the exact same as Stars.
I think everyone is just gonna have the same one, because that's also mine.
I'm probably still gonna say Bionicle edges out for me a little bit more, just because it's more nostalgic for me than Mr. Driller. So I'm gonna say Bionicle is 1 and Driller is 2.
Hi, Jumney. You save Hyrule?
Hyrule saved.
So you say that your list is essentially the same as Stars, Montaru?
Swap Bionicle and Driller.
Okay.
Oh, Bionicle was your
Bionicle
first?
at the top for you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it more. Yeah.
That's fair.
Biased, but I mean, hey, it's allowed.
I don't care.
Yeah, biases are allowed.
I can see it.
We've had people judge games based on content we didn't get to in the 30 minutes because like they know what's coming up, and that's also fair.
There wasn't a sombrero in Mr. Driller.
Yeah, that really
you
knocked
know.
down a few pegs. And yeah, my list is going to be pretty similar, although I will give Iridion 3D the 3rd place slot. So Driller, Bionicle, Iridion 3D, Taco Stand, and Hercules. Because, surprise, my bias plays in, because I played the game a lot, so I definitely have fond memories of it. If I was playing it blind, like I think everybody else in Call more or less, then it would probably be the 4th place slot, like for a lot of other people in this call, at least so far. What about your list, John?
Best to worst. Mr. Driller, obviously, my favorite game. One of my favorite games. An easy one there. Can I put the rest at 5th?
Oh, wow.
No, I'll give Bionicle second. I will give Bionicle second. That was actually alright.
I think
But-
that
You're salvaged from 5th, Montaru.
John,
Congratulations.
As the one who put Hercules in this lineup, that is extremely rude to Tacos and Iridion.
If you want me to actually make it down to 5, Mr. Driller, Bionicle Heroes, if you're gonna force me to do it, Hercules, Iridion, Waluigi's Taco Stand.
I mean, I guess that's
Can't
fair. You have
believe
more
this.
experience with it, but as somebody who thought that was going to place last for everyone, I am immensely perplexed.
I need you to understand this. I despised Waluigi Taco Stand. It was just fetch quests over and over with even slippier controls, which is already something I absolutely hate. So it literally just made a game I don't feel good for even worse. Iridion 3D rubbed me the wrong way because it's just so hard to tell what's hitting you, when it's going to hit you, what you're shooting at. I'm just not a big fan of it. And honestly, just my disdain for slippery shoes and Mario 64 is the only reason it wasn't also 5th. And Hercules, I at least got to do things. Sure, there's so little health that you gotta get screwed over, but at least I got to like go to areas, solve some tiny puzzles, and actually do some platforming and solve things. So like, yeah, I hate to say it, Hercules is third.
Damn.
Yeah, this was definitely an interesting list to have. We got the good games out of the way early. And
That feels so surreal.
All right, I'm gonna rate these based on the sombreros in them, because let's be real, you already know my ranking otherwise. All right, we're gonna go from worst sombrero to best sombrero. Worst sombrero is Iridion 3D. You lied to me, and I don't appreciate that. I was promised a sombrero. It could have been in 3D. That would have been so cool. I'm never gonna see it. It's not real. Maybe one of the bosses might have looked like one, but I never got that far. So,
I mean, maybe
bottom of the list.
The final boss.
Maybe the last boss. Yeah.
It could have. I didn't make it that far though. Hercules. I was never promised one, but there might be one in that. So, it's gonna by default get 4. Makes sense. Mr. Driller. John was saying there might be a sombrero in one of the other games in the series. I'm gonna count that.
It's the world one where they start going to different countries. That one's where it has a sombrero.
It's not in this game, so I have to rank it number 3. I'm sorry. It's got to be there. It's only fair because it's not in the game, but the series does have it, so that gets some value. Now, unfortunately, I have to rank Waluigi's Taco Stand second because the fucking sombrero crashes the. But the bad
you were
sombrero.
also expecting the sombrero in this game. I don't think you were expecting the sombrero in Bionicle Heroes.
That's true. I wasn't expecting it, which is why that was going to be number 1 for me. Is Bionicle for the surprise sombrero.
God, that's fucking wild.
What about the cluck gun? Everybody's talking about the sombrero. The cluck gun is still way funnier to me.
I don't give a cluck.
Does it shoot sombreros, Montaru?
Oh, it fires chickens. Like, plucked
should shoot
chickens.
sombreros then.
The chicken should be wearing sombreros.
All right, and with that, that is a wrap for both of our groups for Retro Book Club. Thanks to Star and Montaru for joining for this group, and Juker and John for being in both groups, and John for putting up with that bullshit again.
No worries, dude.
Yeah, it was a pleasure being here. This was a bad group of games, but it was very silly.
I'm glad that things started working.
No, I always love getting to do this over here. I just get to show off a bunch of games that may not be able to get shown off otherwise. And especially with lists like this that just end up being very unhinged.
Yeah. Again, it should be expected with all people involved.
And I should know, if you enjoyed this, here, let me go ahead and I'll just go ahead and put a link to the Discord in the Twitch chat here for folks who watch this and are like, I want to make people play games. I want to make people cry as well. Well, there you go. You can go join the Discord there and sign up. I usually put up signups on Saturdays. And we got some other fun things because this Saturday I started setting up a donathon. I started calling it the Retro Book Club Arena, where I have 20 games from 20 players. And chat's going to vote by donating whose game gets played. They know the players, but they won't know what the game is until it's locked in. And
Nick, there's someone saying the invite's invalid.
Oh, is the invite invalid? Hang on. Let me try making a new one. Oh no, I saw somebody join. Give me a sec. I'll try to make a fresh one. There's some fun goals with the donathon on Saturday, such as having to get an Orb 3D VTuber, having to do an Orb 3D run with a Guitar Hero controller, having to wear a maid outfit at MagFest. It's gonna be fun.
Everybody's getting in maid outfits.
Yeah, apparently.
I'll do that for free.
Maid outfits are just in style now, apparently. I might also be looking into doing something over the during the holiday season of doing a like a Secret Santa sort of thing where I assign each person, like I get a bunch of people to sign up, and I'm like, hey, pick out a game for this person, and you pick out a game for this person. I might do something like that. I'm undecided on that yet. Make John play Orb 3D. I have worse things than Orb 3D. You just haven't seen them yet. Anyway, that's my elevator pitch. Peace out, y'all.
Bye.
Did you send me the Biological Chronicle, Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah?
Thank you for that, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, folks. It's the end of the night. I'm gonna skip Art Block today because it is fucking late, and we are live tomorrow with disc only. So.
You just do art after that, then.
What? No, I'm not during disc only. I don't usually do it. I'll do it. It'll be on Saturday. So yeah, schedule for the week: Thursdays disc only, Saturdays fortune cookie with a sponsored segment. This should only be an hour. Monday is control game clearing, and that might be it because I'm going away for a bit. So we'll see. But yeah, Captain Joe with a gift sub to Faye Linian Luna, Zeker 360 for 92, Power Man 2 for 33, Nards Doom for 84, Lodestar Mage for 77, and Weird Al Tankovic for 105. Grease Lightning says, remember that time Jackie Chan wrapped a man in a rug and threw a grenade in to kill him? Nope. But that sounds badass.
I remember that.
I can't remember which movie that is. And
I
Gold
don't
Lightning,
remember either.
And Gold Lightning says, pick up EDF World Brothers 2 on Steam, and on the 24th, pick up Windblown, the 3D roguelike with 3-player online co-op from Dead Cells creator Motion Twin. Ooh, okay. I'll put that all in. No eggs in the carton, so I'll give you a shuffle.
Dead or alive, you will give me an egg.
What's our raid message, folks?
I saw a surprise sombrero happening a little bit.
I
like that one too.
I agree.
We got the wisdom of Duke.
Oh, do we? All right. King Money, here you go.
You will give me an...
It would help if I pressed the correct button. Oh, it's just gonna keep playing.
I'm
Okay.
Duke Nukem. I'm gonna kick your ass. You can't handle the Duke. Is that all you've got? If you got paid for dying, you'd be a rich man. Game over.
Alright, that's a good one. So
I
we're
just
doing
forgot
That one
what
is
you were
pretty
saying
fun.
Schedule. Did you mention the thing on Tuesday? I think I'm remembering that right.
What? Thing on Tuesday?
Yeah, on 15th. Am I right? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the calendar, right?
What's the thing on the 15th?
We were playing something.
We were?
Yes.
Are we gaslighting John now?
Hold on.
You're gonna have the message restart. I legit do not remember. It's not written in my schedule. Oh. Shit.
I'm
gonna have to shuffle some plans.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't realize we'd even set a date.
Damn it! That's that your way. That's my bad now.
Yeah, this doesn't say a date. That's why I didn't have it written down. We can talk about it off stream.
Yeah.
There might be something Tuesday and there might not.
That's my bad. I gave the other people involved the date.
You gave it to them and not me? Why didn't you just put it in the group chat?
I'm not a very smart woman. You should know this.
She just forgot about you, John.
Great. I love that feeling. I love that for me. Alright, let me go see who we're gonna raid. Let's go give Shrum some love.
Oh, honey.
In fairness, the other two could have said something too.
I mean, I guess.
We're all to blame, except you.
I was gonna say, how did I get blamed for this?
Our failure, comrade.
Why didn't you ask? Clearly.
Alright, we're gonna raid Shrum and tell him about surprise sombreros. He's currently playing Factorio. I'm at least glad I wasn't going insane, because I'm like, we scheduled something? Because I have something else in my schedule.
Surprise sombrero.
That's fine. It can be moved.
Nothing I hate more than waking up and.
I think I'm just gonna
Surprise!
pack up and go to bed now.
You're good.
Y'all
Thanks for
later.
hanging, bud.
Go sleep.
Go give Shrum
Thanks
some
for-
love.
Thanks for agreeing to be part of this, Montaro.
Proton John and friends.
It was fun. It was fun. I'm glad I got to show off cluck guns and sombreros.
Yeah, that was not prepared for that.
It's just a random thing in there. I'm just like, why does this exist? I need to show this off. Alright, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
See you all tomorrow and
I saw
Saturday.
that on TV once. That's one of those good seen on TV things. So what's the surprise sombrero about?
Good luck with the inevitable Bionicle taco stand dream. No, I'm good.
And I will bring you tacos in your dream.
I'll bring that'd be cool. In your dream.
You gotta be careful which John you end up bumping into, though.
Oh yeah, Factorio. Dragon.
They all need sombreros.
Do you play this game? Sean, would you look lovely? You would look lovely in a sombrero. So lovely.
How effectively
you
can
would
you
have
wear a
to call it
sombrero
down.
on your boobs?
Okay, that's
I'm sorry, what?
Juker, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean that. You know I love you.
All right.
Sombrero